the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Hi-oh.
Yo, what up? How's it going, chat? Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see ya. Spice of Jesus, the sound spam. I know, right? The goddamn sound spam. My ears. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I hope it's going fantastic for you.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me move this. Torakoishi, thank you for the very first sub of the day. The 5-month resub from Torakoishi. Says late streamer. I know. Extra late today. Stayed up too late before falling asleep. Slept in. You know how it goes. The usual. It's good to see you, though. Zeb with the 49-monther. Zebetis with the 49-monther, actually. Zebetis is Chase. Thanks for the great streams and wonderful content. Keep up the great work. Aw, thank you, Zeb. Appreciate you, my dude. Always good seeing you, Zeb. Always good when you stop by.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I wash it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I see you, my dude. I wash it with the first sub bomb of the day, the 5 bomb. Appreciate the sweat there, I wash it. As chat moist mobs it up. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for Iwasha and Zebetis and Torakoishi and the sub that just happened, which is Ad182. Thank you guys for the love. Woo! I've just woke up. I'm lightheaded. I need more time. I gotta calibrate. Let my brain wake up a bit. It's good to see you guys. We are going to be playing Noita today. I hope you guys are cool with that. I hope you're excited to see a little bit of Noita. Last time I played Noita, I got my ass beat in some Twitch integration rules that Yolk had come up with that were damn impossible. All right, they were impossible. I was sweating my ass off. I never could get a single win, and it was driving me crazy. But today, we're not going to be doing Twitch. Well, we may do a little bit of Twitch integration at the end. You never know. But my plan is to do like a daily run, a longer run, just one of those Noita adventures where we just go do some fun long game stuff, you know? Long run, good stuff. That's our game plan. Let me move some stuff here. You look an extra 1,000 years old today? What? Older? Okay, maybe I just wait till I wake up. Wait till I wake up. Then you'll be like, oh my God, he looks so youthful. Have you ever got yellow slime and then yellow fungus? But ever got yellow slime and then yellow fungus? You mean green? There's the mystery fungus has a yellow in it. The green one there's a green slime and a green fungus. I don't remember a yellow one. So no, if there is a yellow one. Ultimate with a 21-monther. Oh wait, is that a Noita streamer? It is I, the Noita streamer. Good to see you, Ultimate. Where's this? Moving some stuff around. Let me get the deposits ready. Can we check out that acid / fire / smoke shift? We could, if you guys are interested. Though I don't know if it's possible on today's daily, so we may have to find a different seed for that. Oh, the 100Ks yesterday was Mapapas, and Doc Holiday, where there were 200Kers yesterday. They dropped off 100,000 channel points. We had several 50Kers, Aswib, Quantum, Mag, Purdy, Mega, Wax, Steffi, Mike. There were some thick deposits yesterday. Mop those up. Gentlemen. What are some predictions as to what will happen to the Chasing the Bank market when the blue suit crosses 100K? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Only time will tell. You promised you wanted to make acid into fire or smoke, or what you saw yesterday. I do want to, but it'll come down to, is it possible on today's daily? And if it's not, would you guys prefer I do a different seed or do a different long run? You know, we'll have to have the chat decide. But I would like to do that run, which I'll probably have to show chat the clip so that they can understand what we would want to check out. What kind of cool stuff. How far did you get into Dark Souls 2 before I passed out? One of the last things we did is we took on like a horse dude, like it's some chariot something, some chariot boss, and yeah, that was one of the last things that we did before we ended stream. It was a fun stream. I really enjoyed my day in Dark Souls 2 yesterday. Executioner's Chariot is what Miser said. When Dunkbot 2.0, Mr. Dunk? Dude, I've been a lazy piece of shit for too long. I gotta get locked back in. I'll keep you guys updated soon. Hopefully very soon. The sweat reserves cut sweat interest rates and the economy collapses. Okay. All right. You aren't beating GTA. We are, damn it. We are. Wait, GTA's is like Q4 this year, isn't it? Since it's a long run, could you make a lively concoction / alchemic precursor run? Like a way to find them. Now, a way to find them is a little bit crazy because that's like trial and error to like an extreme amount. You already live for 10 minutes? You must have started stream like seconds after I left to start cooking. Hope you're cooking up something delicious so fast. Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you see my run suggestion about killing the squid in a way nobody did before? No, I did not, Wote, but I have a feeling it's a shit post and I'm a little bit afraid to click it. Check the Life Wins channel. What's going on in there? What kind of wins you guys got going on? I see Frog got accepted into an actual engineering position. Says going from security officer to controls engineer doubles my income even on the training salary. I might actually own a home one day. Hell yeah, that's a dub there, Frog. That's a dub. Congratulations. Congrats. The second shift of today's daily is acid to held material. Oh, well then shit. We could do it then. Wait. No, that's not the shift that we need. We need held material to acid. The opposite. Oh, but you're saying using that one you could prop it up? Is that like the goal? What's up, Scratch? There's yellow slime listed on the wiki. They say it's gotten from fungal spores in the overgrown. Yellow slime. So I recognize the little mushrooms. And is there a yellow fungus? I don't remember ever seeing a young yellow fungus. I remember the little guys you're talking about, I think, but I don't remember the slime being yellow. Number 7 on the daily. So Lude is saying that it is possible today. It is possible to do some acid craziness. Liquid says, yeah, there's basically no way to save acid in today's daily without going early New Game Plus. There's no way to save acid? Really? I need you to use your platform to bully Nippo into creating more Noita animation episodes. Wait. What was the last? Were they the one that had made the Noita experience video that we watched somewhat recently? Or are they the one that did the whole they have a whole series going? I can't remember my Noita animators. Because it takes a long time to create those animations. There is a yellow fungus. It's made like a green one, but with yellow slime, according to the wiki. I don't know why I just can't picture the yellow fungus at all. I guess maybe it's just one of those things that we've just never get around to doing it. Because the other ones are so much easier to make. But I would kind of like to make a yellow fungus. He's the series one. Oh, okay. Okay, let me Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember now. Was 9 months ago the last time he made something? Yeah, 9 months ago. Episode 6. You guys been craving episode 7? Those animation things take forever to make, I believe. It's a lot of time. They were so great, I missed them. Yeah, they were pretty awesome. I really enjoyed them. And Chase, check this, not a shitpost. Alright, let's see what Woe posted. Woe, do you realize if it's a shitpost, you may actually end up permanently in Shadow Realm? Let's see. I have a challenge idea. Kill the squid, use an electric box from the first biome. The execution should be simple. Put the box on top of the bridge. Same as the egg plasma tech. The squid eats the box, the zap goes off, the squid copies it and blows up. Is it that consistent? That would be a cool way to kill him if it's that consistent, but I definitely have never seen that kill before. That's your theory? That's a hell of a theory. I don't know, I never see him killed with the Uko shots. I know what you're talking about though, like if an Uko shot can kill him, then that should be able to. But I never see him use that one. You could at least try. I mean, that's true for anyone, right? That's true for anyone to try. Any fair mod today? Screw that. Screw fair mod. I remember as a kid, we used to take turns animating stick figure combat videos in Microsoft PowerPoint. Damn, that's hardcore. I gotta say, I do not have that childhood memory. I do remember a really cool like animated videos on like E-Bombs World or some shit of stick figure fighting or some shit. That was really cool. But yeah, outside of that,
well, I wish you guys could
don't know
see
any
this
other
guy
stick
right
figure
now. He is
fighting.
drenched in sweat.
Holy moly, good morning. Did you survive the storm? What's up, Nusper? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We got a good amount of ice, you know, a couple inches of ice. Pretty much no snow, like almost all ice. And it's been a slip and slide, you know, an ice skating rink around here for a while. Made for lots of crazy videos on like the news and stuff, because it's just videos of people's cars just like fucking spinning down a hill and crazy shit like that. But besides that, I mean, nothing too crazy. Like the power didn't like completely crap out, just like flickers, small outages, things like that. Pretty chill storm, pretty chill. I hope everybody out there staying warm though. It actually isn't even that cold tonight. I think it's just around freezing, so it's warmed up a lot more than it has the last couple nights. Where are you from? Texas. Good old Texas. All right. No Lava's waiting. He's like, he's tired of waiting. Let's... What are the shifts that were actually after? Was it smoke to fire? I think so. The problem is I can't remember if it's the regular fire or... I think he said it's the one you have to make using... like lava and whiskey in a flask, something like that, and it makes that one shift that fire. So you have to be able to hold the material, and then it's smoke into that material. All right, let's pause this. I think I already stocked the shop. Let's find out. Stay tuned. Okay, half you guys jumped the gun on that one. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know. Yeah, you guys just started going crazy. Even Mind's Eye got on that one. It's unusual. Today's cosmetic was made by anyone, please, forever ago. This is actually a character from the Wonder Pets. This is that the little duckling, Ming Ming. And it's called, I call it the Ming Ming helmet, I believe is what I ended up calling it. The Ming Ming helmet. There is an outfit to go along with it to complete that little aviator set. Thank you, anyone, please. I haven't talked to him in a while. Hope you're doing well. Wonder Pet? Yeah, Wonder Pets is like a little kid show. Wonder Pets. It was pattern recognition. Somebody had a white on red badge. Those goddamn trolls. Not a daily, but last week somebody found a greater chest in the Temple of the Art with monstrous powder, and it the first shift is rock to held. Maybe it could be fun for today to try and shift as many things as possible. Monstrous, says he. Do you have that seed down? That's a pretty wild one. Oh, in the number 2 slot, we have the return of the blue suit, which is expensive as fuck. You have Veldak to thank for the return of this one today.
The new Bungie Foundation badge I have looked a lot like broadcaster badge when I saw someone else with it earlier, so I knew what I had to do tonight when you went live.
Smitten over here, doing a little bit of trolling.
You guys are so cute. I could
You need more face level sweats. Explain, Suction. Face level sweat. What exactly is face level sweat? Sweat, baby, sweat.
I insist you give me the plan.
Oh, Alex, yeah, thank you very much. I may use that. I may bust that one out. The YouTube channel hasn't been updated in a while. Yes, and Diary of Dunk has actually messaged saying that they would be willing to do some stuff if we need content. I've just been, shoot, dude, I've been slowly getting through my DMs. Slowly swimming through them. Oh, face cosmetics. I get you, Suction. Face cosmetics. I get you. I can't remember if you hold acid for the acid tell material. Won't it skip it / do a random shift? Yes. That would be one way to potentially avoid acid being shifted away early, right? As if acid survived, then shift number 7 is held to acid, which would work for Vex's fire to acid. Yes. The only problem is that random moment you could get screwed with, like, probably something else maybe going bad. I think for the most part you should be fine, yeah. Don't do it, Thaylena. Already have too many. I have a feeling a lot more people are going to be joining my ignore list now that that badge exists. Mine's about to block everybody in chat. All right, what else is going on today, you guys? I've been asleep. Anything exciting? Hopefully nothing bad. These days I feel like there's so many crazy bad news things. I'm like, oh, come on, tell me something good. I mean, Frog already shared the great news that they got they got a new great job.
As well, so I got jebaited by him getting jebaited, but if had been literally half a second slower, I would have gotten it anyways, since there were only 2 Monsigis between mine and you. Actual L opening ICANT.
Wait, so that's smart. He actually doesn't even just look for my messages. He looks for Mind's Eye as well. He figures he's a reliable source. Your pipes were froze 2 days ago? Really, Alan? I hope they've thawed out now. I think it's probably warmed up a bit for you guys, yeah? I don't know exactly the temperature in Alabama, but I'm assuming it's also heating up a bit.
I literally read with my eyes. Incredible.
Incredible. Sunquest lore run for the YouTube peeps. That's been on my to-do list for a billion years. But I also want to literally go through and probably like Latali or somebody discuss every one of the lore things beforehand. I got to discuss with somebody because I feel like we could easily leave parts out of it. I have to go in with a plan on that one. In Portland, a brewing company partnered with Columbia Sportswear to produce a beer fermented with bear poop.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? What? All right, then. I started a new job this week. $20,000 raise. Hell yeah, Dr. Slurm. Congratulations, man. Hope it's awesome for you. Hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it's something that, I hope it's easier and you're paid more. That's the dream, right? Always paid more and do less. Jinsumi with the 53-monther. My son is now 9 months old. He runs hot and sweats like a gamer already. That's my boy. Hell yeah, you got a future Giga Chad top tier gamer in the making, Jinsumi. Thanks for the 53 months, and I hope the little one is doing fantastic. Whole new meaning of tastes like shit. You just sip the beer. It tastes like shit. Thank you. Yes, it is made of shit. I found an always cast Circle of Vigor early in my last run. Nice. The dream. The dream. I had a fever dream where you had 3 other brothers who looked exactly like you. It was weird. I have one brother, and some people say he looks exactly like me, and some people say he doesn't. We don't look related at all. I've heard both. So me and my brother used to, I've told the story before. Me and my brother used to work at a university together because we were both students at the time. And we had a couple people that I guess like students, that customers, I guess, that come in to work in the library or the computer lab that we worked in. And one dude who it was the first time we'd ever stopped by, he was walking in and he kind of froze. He did this weird thing of and me and my brother just looking at each other like, what the hell was this guy doing? He goes, "Are you guys brothers?" And we're like, "Yeah." He goes, "You twins?" We're like, "No." But that guy instantly recognized. Meanwhile, at that same job, one of my coworkers that had worked with us for about 9 or 10 months, something like that. One day I'm talking with my brother. I'm like, "Yeah, mom, blah, 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 blah." And then, yeah, he's talking, and she's listening. And she's like, "Wait, you guys are brothers?" And we were like, "Yeah." You never knew that. We had worked together for almost a year at that point. But obviously, to her, we didn't look related at all. Meanwhile, a random person walking by is like, "Oh my God, possibly twins." So everybody sees something different. Love your Lego hairstyle. What the hell are you on about? It's not Lego hair. Read me being obsessive. What are you talking about, Scratch? Is getting yellow slime even possible? On the wiki, it's only mentioned on the general slime page, and it's gotten from fungal spores, but it's not clarified what exact spores are needed, mobs, or material. I've never seen it done, Scratch, but just because I haven't seen it done doesn't mean it's not possible. But yeah, I'm unfamiliar with yellow slime or yellow fungus strategies. I've never dealt with them before. He was stoned out of his gourd. Hey, I mean, he was right though. We were brothers. He recognized it immediately. Read my last message. All right, you guys are getting frisky with the read me's right now. This better be worth it, Synthetron. Otherwise, you're in the shadow realm with Woat for the rest of the month. Well, no, not the rest of the month. That's only a day or two. For next month. There's an old Soviet joke. A man goes to a newspaper stand every day, buys a copy of Pravda? What the hell is that? Glances at the front cover. Oh, that's Prada? Is that how you spell Prada? No, I don't know about that. Glances at the front cover, curses, and throws it away. After a few months of this, the seller has to ask what's going on. Why do you always look at the cover, but never inside? I'm looking for an obituary. An obituary? But those are in the back. Oh no, the obituary I'm looking for will be on the front page. Hold on. Wait, chat. Oh, it means truth in Russia. Pravda. Okay, I was gonna say, is this the high up political stuff? Yeah. Okay, I got you. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I get it, but yeah, like what Dodgy said.
Good morning, Mr. Dunk. Sir, your receding hairline looks fantastic today.
What are you on about? There is no, it's a mature hairline, not receding, and it's finished maturing. Text in mind at work right here. What? Don't feel bad, I don't get it either. I mean, I think it has to deal with world leaders. Let's put it that way. That's what Dodgy was saying it was. You should do a stream where you wear a chef hat and refuse to acknowledge it. For some reason, half the chat, sometimes they see me wearing a crown. I think it's because they look at me like they think of me as like a king. So they always just in their head, they picture me with a crown. So sometimes they'll be like, "Why aren't you wearing your crown?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about, crown?" It's weird. It's one of those things, you know? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Some people said it's not really a king, but more of like a god king, you know? Like the king of gods? The god of kings? Something like that. A jester? No! Jesters don't wear a crown. Wait, what is the jester's hat? It's just a jester's hat. Like the Burger King? I've never seen you wear a crown, but I do occasionally get the strangest urge to eat some Burger King. George, wait, what was the most bullshit Noita daily? Let me look at this. No, they were not Burger King. You guys are making stuff up now. Now you're just spreading lies. Absolute lies. Wait, George, where'd you get got? Damn it, George, are you one of those that has your Discord name different from your Discord name? Don't you lie to me, George. Oh, it's in Chase. Check this. My bad. I was looking at Noita. Oh, wait. You are one of those that's different, though. You pain in the ass. All right. Currently playing the most bullshit daily run I've ever had to play. Got to the first mountain and the game crashed, so I suddenly spawned, stuck at the perk altar, and Steve got triggered since half the mountain of the... Why do you keep... the thes are messing with me. Half of the mountain right of the perks is just missing. But perks respawned and even got a pacifist chest somehow. Got to the second mountain and this shit happened. No heal or anything. Can't even edit. I finally made my way back to the fungal caverns and found a chainsaw wand. Game crashes shortly after and I load back right next to the wand altar where the chainsaw wand should be and it's gone. I finally got something good and the game just deleted it from existence. I ain't never been disrespected like this before. It crashes every 20 minutes. More chunks keep disappearing. You may have to start just a new run altogether because that run sounds corrupt as hell. That file has gone haywire. I have no idea why it would be crashing so often though. Yolk chatter brain rot causes te. Or not even te. It's the. Te would at least make more sense. Latali wants to know if you're running any mods, thinking that maybe that could have something to do with it. What's up, Incarus? Save scumming glitches like that?
He is drenched.
I don't know. That one seems kind of wild. That doesn't seem... Look at my Zytio memes and Chase, check this. A Texan streamer play your favorite game. He starts to talk about chainsaws and brisket. I mean, that's a dub, man. What is this face about? What's the other one? Okay, chat, let's open the first shop. But first, let me tell you about this anime I saw yesterday. That's unrealistic. That never happens. We never say, hey, let me tell you about this anime. The problem is you have people coming into the chat that are like, hey, and then dropping some shit anime take and disrespecting Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, you know? That's different. A Texas streamer not talking about brisket is a red flag. Yes, that's true. That's true. See, the thing is, some people don't even know what brisket is. Some people in our chat have never got to taste brisket before. And that is why I must rise up as a streamer, become one of the biggest streamers in the world so that I can give brisket to everyone. That's my life goal. I know. You're impressed. That's a good life goal. The world must all taste brisket, specifically some Texan brisket. Brisket is overrated? You haven't had good brisket. I refuse to believe that you've actually had some solid brisket. If somebody makes a good brisket, you don't even have to eat it and it will make you happy. And like the smell alone, being in the vicinity of a well-made brisket is happiness already. It's ban that fucker. Listen, God of Rabbits, we're not going to ban you. We will. It's no sandwich. Okay, now I know you're trolling. Hold up. If there may be somebody out there that's confused what God of Rabbits is on about. Let me show you what he's saying. What kind of fucked up shit that he is saying right now. What this sick bastard is saying. This disgusting animal.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now, what this disgusting animal is saying is that this, he said that this is not good. He said pass, overrated. But then he had the audacity to say this is delicious and like rated. What? You're going to pass on this for this? That is offensive. That is offensive. What do you mean true? No, true. That is, yeah, exactly. Despair says that's death penalty. And you know what? I have to agree. I have to agree. I mean, to be fair, they've killed for less recently. So you be careful out there with these takes. These shit tier takes, man. Get that shit out of here. Is there THC in that cake? What? Is there THC? Why is that? Why is that your thought process? That's the only reason I'm choosing that shitty ass cake. You're just fat, Dunk, and coping? What? How's that coping? Wait, first off, if the weight has nothing to deal with it's taste buds. If your taste buds are choosing this over this, I mean, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what kind of trauma you have in your life, but I hope you get help. I hope you get some help. Can you check this video is relevant for a food rant? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Hey, what's up, Zytio? How's it going, man? I too am a big lover of the brisket. Also, I can't be held accountable for memes made of me. I would love to try a sandwich cake, but to be honest, nothing compares to a good ass brisket. Yes, Zytio knows what's up, but that's no surprise. We knew Zytio would know what's up. Zytio's got good taste. Zytio is rated. Lars, thanks for the 9-monther there, Lars. Thanks for the entertainment king. Aw, appreciate you. We're having a sweat baby, Lars. It's been 9 months. A new sweat babby is born. Calvaha with the 14-monther. Oh no, it's the sandwich cake yap again. Well, listen, I didn't bring it up. Chat did. Somebody said, God of Rabbit said brisket is overrated, and then said he would rather have sandwich cake, which is, you know what? I refuse to believe that's actually real though. Like honestly, I know you guys. I talk a lot of shit, but I honestly, unless you're like a vegetarian or some shit, I don't see how it's possible that a person would choose this over this. Like my brain cannot process it. It's like saying, hey, do you want a piece of chocolate? And they're like, no, I'd rather be punched in the face. And you're like, what? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? It's just insane. I refuse to believe somebody's taste buds could be that wrong. I've never tried blood sausage, Skruxco. I do know of it, but I've never had it. That blood sausage. Made from the blood of my enemies. Wait, where's this clip I was supposed to be seeing? Wait. Sorry, I'm lost and confused. Wait, you probably posted it in Noita, didn't it? Didn't you? I don't even know where I'm looking anymore. I'm lost. I think a good punch in the face now and then would be nice though. You wait, what? Wait, hold on, huh? Why is the brisket yellow inside? That picture was kind of weird. I think they put like some rubs and like seasonings on it because it had like a greenish tint to it. Yeah, normally there should be no yellow or green in your brisket. It was just part of the picture. What about sandwich cake made with brisket? I don't think they allow brisket in a sandwich cake. It's too much freedom. The brisket is concentrated freedom, and sandwich cakes are about sadness and communism. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. There was a clip I was supposed to be seeing. I don't know. You guys post things in too. Yeah, sometimes you guys are like, check out my clip, and then I go looking and Chase checks. They're like, no, it's in this channel. Then I go look in that channel. Like, no, it's in this channel. I get lost and confused, man. I don't know where you guys post your stuff. There's this clip. Is this the clip? Maybe this is the one. Wait, what the hell? Well, that's just a classic nightmare run. Sandwich cake is pretty free with the stuff you put in it. You just mow the yard and you like whatever grass clippings, you just kind of put it in your sandwich. Have you ever tried, is that sous vide rump steak? Rump steak. I don't know. I don't even know how I'm pronouncing that right. No, I don't think so. Rump steak. Sous vide? Sous vide. Sous vide? Sus vide? Now I'm getting different pronunciations. The steak is sus. Sous vide. I don't think I've ever had that. Sous vide. Sus weed? You ever had sus weed in your steak? Yeah, I've never had that. I don't think so. It's basically just a boiled steak. What? What? iWatcher says no, no, no. It's a burnt steak, isn't it? Pre-boiled, vacuumized, and then fried. Huh? I mean, the fried part, in the South, we have something that's called chicken fried steak, which is delicious. I'm sure it's not the same at all, but I heard you just say fried steak, so chicken fried steak. It's country fried, chicken fried. These are the same thing. Where's some chicken fried? Let me find some chicken fried steak for you. This is delicious. I feel bad because there's a lot of people that have never had this before. They don't know what they're missing out on. I mean, brisket is higher tier than this one, but also brisket in general is a lot more expensive. Where's a good looking chicken fried steak? I don't know. This one looks pretty nice. There you go. Put some gravy on that bad boy. Whoo! It's good stuff. That's bullshit. No way a chicken fried that steak. It's so stupid. God damn it. It's when you vacuum something in a plastic bag and then boil it in water at a controlled temperature. Vacuum bag steak. Cooked in a water bath at a constant temp, then seared in a pan. Huh. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm a little afraid. Hello, new to the Noita community. Picked it up for the winter sale. Found some of your guides on YouTube and wanted to swing by and say hi. Yo, what's up there, Kraken? Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome to the Noita community. New guys, welcome, Kraken. Be nice to him. Listen, Kraken, there's a lot of haters out there. So when you see them seem a little hostile, it's because they were once upon a time a new guy and they remember people throwing tomatoes at them. So please don't take it personal. Sorry, we were discussing chicken fried steak and vacuum steak. Apparently that's a thing.
He is drenched in sweat.
It's a fool's way to achieve an exact internal temp for meat. I mean, yeah, it doesn't sound like, because usually the cooking process is also kind of adding flavors, right? But if you vacuum pack it and then like boil it, doesn't that like you're like keeping flavor away? No flavor allowed. If you've eaten steak at a restaurant, you've had it. What? I don't think the places that I'm eating steak at make a vacuum-packed boiled steak. I hope not. Maybe if you're eating a steak at like IHOP or some shit. How the fuck do you get flavors inside a steak? You can get flavors in those bad boys, depending on how they're grilled. You ever had a German schnitzel? I haven't had schnitzel in forever. Wait, hold on. Let me try to I can't even remember what all What all is schnitzel? Schnitzel. Oh yeah, the pan-fried meat. There's a place around here that I think they closed down that I used to get some schnitzel back in the day, back in my college days. Now I don't even know where I could get schnitzel. I am a sucker for fried stuff, though. Anytime I see something fried, I'm like, hook me up. You season it first, then you vacuum seal it to get it to the right doneness. Then use very high heat to put a crust on it. It's just a normal steak, but tends to be more tender and juicy when done right. I'm still scared. Here's a steak short. All right, let's learn about this. We're going to get educated. We're about to get educated up in here. I still don't even know the pronunciation 100%. But let's go. Let's go. About to learn.
If you've never sous vide a steak before, you
sous vide it? All right.
Steak before, if you've never sous vide a steak before, you have to try it out. Perfect steak every time. We're going to start by taking an inch-thick cut steak and hitting it with an olive oil binder on both sides. Then we're going to take a little bit of salt and
Chad, don't get too excited.
pepper and get this steak seasoned up.
Diddy up that
finally,
steak.
We're going to get this topped off with a little bit of roasted garlic and 1 tab of salted butter. Then we're going to drop our steak in our vacuum sealable bag and it's ready to cook. We're going to drop our steak in our 130-degree Fahrenheit water bath for 2 hours, and then this is going to be ready to enjoy. The great thing about cooking with the sous vide is this steak turns out exactly how you want it. So this steak's going to be a perfect medium rare temperature throughout the whole thing. And since it's been in that bath for a long period of time, it's going to be extra tender and juicy. We're going to top this off with a nice fire roasted sear, and it's ready to enjoy.
I just look over and Feed Eater said Resident Evil food. Wait. What? That sear sucks? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta say, that looks kind of offensive as a Texan. Big Lazy says, don't do it like this. This is very pink, by the way. That's... I'm going to back away slowly. I'm going to back away. You know what? I'm sticking with my brisket. He did it wrong. Let's see. How many views does this short have? 272,000. The top comment, the internal pink was good. That sear was criminal. Keep practicing. Let's see. You should be locked up for this. Apparently the comments also agree with you guys. Yes. That was pretty funny. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, people are saying that if I ever had a steak out at a restaurant, then I've had that before. But I'm like, is that true? Do they do that often? Because maybe I have had it then accidentally. They just didn't. They don't really tell you that they're gonna, boil your meat. They clearly have the iron stomach perk. Hold on, let me see. What was oh shit. Got a little pokey and chill. They never tell you before boiling your meat. Nice.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's not
in
boiled. The
sweat.
method means that the cooking time doesn't matter. You just set the temperature, so it's incredibly convenient for restaurants. Yeah, I guess boiling, it would have to be not vacuum packed beforehand. It would just be dropping the meat in there. Still, I don't know. You know what? I'm old fashioned. I want that shit on the grill. Okay, toss that bad boy on a grill. I thought I had the iron stomach perk IRL. Then I got Wendy's the other day. Listen, Wendy's is delicious, but yeah, it may fuck you up a little bit. You aren't wrong, Zytio. Sienna, thanks for the 15 month. I appreciate you, Sienna. I see you with the moistness. The moist. Open Noita. You ready for the Noita gameplay? Noita brain rot.
Do it.
The Noita brain rot. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy.
Oh.
Nice move.
Last pixel of teleportation.
It really was.
Little booty chicks. Just saved me.
If you watch that back, like, so he's trying to collect the teleportadium, and he accidentally teleports. Watch when he pours it out. It is like the last pixel that teleports him, because his flask instantly empties.
Last pixel of teleportation saved
Woo.
me. Little booty chicks.
Little booty
Just
cheeks.
saved me.
Little booty cheeks. I love Wendy's, but sometimes it punishes us. It's true. It's true. I mean, somebody's got to pay the price for the deliciousness. All this food talk, any chance of satisfying us with the Twitch integration sandwich? Our last Noita stream, if you missed it, was Twitch integration for like 6 hours of me getting my ass beat. It was torture. I wanted that one win so bad, and I never got it. All I got was sadness. And so I'm a little Twitch integrationed out right now. So today's the day. I can't. If I even jump into it, you know me. I get like hooked. I get determined. Next thing you know, it'll be another 6 hours. Giga pudding. What's up, Squiggy?
Oh, come on, I've been here for hours.
I'm here trying to figure out which part of the tartar steak is actually tasty, though. Tartar steak? So, it's just raw steak? Listen, I'm not a raw kind of person, so I can't weigh in for this shit, because I forget who it was. Somebody was talking about they had this was like a while back. So I was like, wait, tartar, it was basically just like hamburger meat that they were just eating raw, and I was like, this is a thing? And yeah, apparently some people do that. Yeah, pass on that one. The tartar hedgehog. Wait, who was it that did it? Was that Germany that did the little hedgehog thing? Who has that? Who is that with the hedgehog thing? Yes, it is Germany. Hold on, let me look at this up. How do I? What's it called? What do they call it in Germany? Medigal? Yeah, that's it. The fuck? Just call it Met Igel. But why a hedgehog? This is an actual thing. This is a thing. Nesper says no idea as a German. Sonic got skinned. I see Germany still committing crimes. Oh shit.
It's delicious.
Oh god.
Shut up, chat, laughing face.
Oh shit. But hold on. My Germans in chat, have you guys ever legitimately ate one of these? Because it's been brought up several times, but I can't tell if it's more of like a meme thing or it's actually like people are like, yeah, my family gathering, my aunt makes this skinned Sonic. Yes, yes, multiple times. No, but I have seen it. You're like, you saw it and you stayed back. You know what, Darsgar? You're one of the smart ones, man. That'd be me too. I'd be like, listen, just because it's here doesn't mean I'm gonna eat it. Once a week? Bullshit. Wait, there's no way you're eating this once a week. What? They actually eat this as a non-German, I can confirm. Typical German breakfast. It's good shit. Do they cook it? No, like this is it prepared. They eat it as raw meat. This isn't like an that's the part that's weird about it. It's raw. It's like the ground beef raw. He said, bro, it's what is that? That's just pre-meatloaf. That's pre-meatloaf. Oh shit. No, I've never tried it, Mystery. I've never had, the beef tartare. I didn't even know it was like a thing. Like I thought, well, I'm sure it's definitely like the quality of cuts of meat and stuff are a factor, especially like in the US. I'm sure you probably can't do tartare with just like any beef you grab at the grocery store. But I thought it was something that you always had to cook just for like slightly for health reasons. You know what I mean? Kind of like with pork, right? You're not supposed to eat pork raw. You could get sick. I kind of thought it was in that same realm, but no, apparently you can Wait, this is pork? That's not pork, right? Wait, that's pork? Wait, maybe, is it just the US? Is it like chicken in the US where they say don't eat it raw? Wait, can you have pork raw? Wait, now Suction is saying it's beef. Depends on where the pork comes from. In the US, they're like, don't eat that raw pork. I don't know, maybe there's some fancy restaurants where you're eating raw pork, but in general, don't have that shit raw. Chicken also do not eat raw. You can get very sick from that.
Actually, once a week, at least. Not the whole thing, but the meat variant and some bread. And for the Americans in chat, this meat is pork and Germany has a law-enforced cooling chain to make it safe to eat.
Oh, yeah. When any Germans come to the US, don't eat that pork raw. Hold on, that made it even weirder. It is pork. It's ground up like ground beef. I mean, I don't know. I'd be too scared, man. I'm scared. You might as well bite a pig. The pig's walking by, just bite a chunk out of them. So is onions, raw pork, which is, I was thinking this whole time it was raw beef, because it looks like ground beef, but I mean, I don't know, some of the people in the chat were saying it is beef, so maybe there's different forms of it. I have no idea. Maybe some non-German forms they do it in, because there is beef tartare. I know that's a thing, but apparently the Germans are straight up eating the pork version. So met means pork. Okay. And are these pickles right here? The feet are just pickles? I know one meat and it's brisket. True. But to be very clear, Zach, brisket is cooked. Like, that is cooked, not raw. Best meal all day. Pickles and olive eyes. Olives, onions, and pickles with their raw pork. In Greece, ground meat is pronounced kimas. Met is great, no issue being raw. I'm just not a raw meat kind of guy. That already is kind of a hot take in like in Texas, because you know people they choose how they want their steak cooked. I tend to lean towards the more cooked side of things, which gets a lot of people upset. If you're ordering a steak and you order it like medium, then some Texans will be like, "Get out of my state, get out right now." And I'm like, "What? I don't want to risk any like pink. I don't want the raw meat, man." They get pissed. My brother, on the other hand, he's the opposite of me. Like, he gets a steak, he pulls up a picture of a flame, he shows it to the steak, and he's like, "Okay, the steak is now cooked. I can eat it." And I'm like, ugh. Bleh. But yeah, no, I want it medium. I'm not eating this. This is too scary. To be fair, though, most people from abroad I've seen who tried it were pretty put off by it, even after trying it. So maybe it actually is disgusting, and us Germans are just weirdos. I mean, that's always how it goes, right? Like, food culture is one of those things that there's always those things that you kind of, when you look at it, you're like, I guess it is weird, but you know what I mean? But because you've seen it your whole life, you want me to show you something that is very, I think it's very American, but it's kind of like poor American. This is kind of in the, let me show you real quick. Let me show you. And in my head, it's like, isn't that weird? But then I start to try to get a different perspective. I'm like, yeah, it does not look very appetizing. Let me show you. And then we'll stop talking about food. Hold on, what do they call it? I haven't had one of these in forever. You're about to be like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh man, I need better pictures though. I guess this will, yeah, I have two pictures here. All right, now again, remember, these are more of your poorer Americans, and not only that, but this is like, I don't know about modern poor. We got our Vienna sausages. Yes, these are made with chicken, beef, pork added. It's basically the mystery meat. It's good old canned meats, baby. Alan says, I bet I know. I knew it. Alan, you know what's up? Yes, those are Vienna sausages. It looks like a dick. Like I said, it's one of those things that I mean, I had it when I was kids. So when I was a kid, when we were kids, like me and my brother and my cousin, I can remember us sitting at my grandma's table and us giving us these little Vienna sausages with crackers. So I didn't really think much of it, but later in life, I realized maybe these aren't the most normal thing to be eaten. Does this come from Germany? I mean, it is called Vienna sausages. I guess there's many things in the US that are named in a way that doesn't necessarily mean it comes from there. Well, maybe it has some kind of origin. So for example, like they'll call a meat here Canadian bacon. And if you show it to a Canadian, they're like, what the fuck is that? I don't know how the hell it got the name Canadian bacon. Maybe somewhere in Canada it was a thing, but majority of Canadians are like, that is not our version of bacon, which Canadian bacon is it's just ham, which is, it's still good, but Canadian bacon. Yeah, it's just, they call it Canadian bacon. Facts, Canadian bacon is not a thing here. There's several things where like they'll just kind of apply like a different, I don't know, maybe they try to make it sound more like exotic. Somebody was like, how do I get really exotic? We'll call it Canadian. It's like, that's not very exotic. It's ham, damn it. That's exotic enough. Just call it Canadian bacon. They'll eat it. But yeah, there's many things like that. So I usually, when it comes to the naming, I don't really apply too much of like, oh, it has this name, it must be from there. But So I just assumed this was just some rednecks out there like, oh yeah, this comes from Vienna. Like, what is it? It's canned meat. All right, hold on. Let me see. Is this the equivalent? Canadian bacon makes me proud to be an American. Like, apparently the Chinese fortune cookie is not a thing in China at all. But let's see. These right here, which are really weird, I know. People are probably, they don't even taste that good, so you're not missing out on anything. But whenever you order Chinese food, they always throw a couple of these in with your Chinese food, and it always has a little message in it, which is weird. But yeah, it's like a staple. Anything Chinese food, there's fucking fortune cookies there, and apparently it's not a thing at all. I don't know how it got assigned to like Chinese food. All right, what is this? Okay, now you're just like, what the hell is this? Seasoned lamb or goat? I can't even tell exactly what's going on here. It's like meat strangling something. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird looking kebab though. The OG kebab? No, it's not kebab. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Because you can see in some of these, this doesn't look very kebab. I don't know, man. Oh, that's the Silent Hill kebab? They're delish? Wait, what do you mean by this? What does that even mean? The Silent Hill kebab? Big League streamer Azap has been introduced to Noita and he loves it. We got one guy. Yeah, I heard you guys have been converting over a League of Legends player. Hell yeah. Recruiting for the Noita community. Keep it up. There's lots of things immigrants invent after they come over. It's still Chinese. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what happens a lot of the times there, Ninja. He's like, the person comes to the US and then creates something that, you know, they just make it on the spot. And then whenever people like it, they just assume it comes from like wherever they're from. They're like, wow, that must be from some exotic place. And it's like, no, I made this in my backyard for the first time yesterday.
Instead of looking at someone's meat.
All right, no more meat pics. Uba's always DMing me more meat pics. And then in the stream, he's always like, he gets jealous. He's like, come on, no more meat pics. you're not gonna be enticed at all. It's canned meat. So it looks like this. It's actually a solid, kind of like a rectangle, and you can dice it up. But hold up, you can make it seem more, you know, exotic. I don't know, like more like it's not come from a can. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I've had this before. Have you ever had one? Oh, wait, this is a crab one. But yeah, I've had these before. In fact, there's a place that's nearby that does like a Hawaiian, I don't remember what it was, Hawaiian something fusion. But anyways, they have these. They're okay. Spam Masubi? Is that what it's called? Masubi? Masubi? Something like that. Trailer park sushi? That's fucked up. Hold on, these aren't that bad. These are not bad. I mean, it's just rice. I majority of chat would eat this and say it's okay. Like, I don't think you would dislike it. It's not, I mean, it's rice. Who the hell's eating rice and saying ew? It's like, there's not really anything to dislike. Spam, simple, tasty meat. And then what's this, like a kale wrap, or I don't even remember what, is seaweed? Can't remember what the wrap is, but it's like no flavor from it.
I wouldn't even allow my dog to eat this.
What? What? Is it seaweed? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was kale or seaweed. It is seaweed, okay. It doesn't have much flavor. It's literally, its job is to hold that shit together. Kale wrap, call the police. Y'all really hating? Yeah, I didn't realize you guys would be so worked up over this one. Especially because I thought I had desensitized you guys a little bit by showing you, you know, that. Now you look at this and you're like, oh wait, hold on. Now you look at this, you're like, that looks kind of nice. This, this. Also, the pork, raw pork hedgehog thing kind of, I don't know. I feel like you guys are definitely eating the spam sushi over, whatever the hell that other shit is. All right, exiting everything. It's Noita time. Read dark matter. What was he? Where'd he go? Ask a professional how much % of this meat is cartilage, and then you'll stop eating it. Spam? Oh yeah, I don't want to know. Spam, any canned meat, you know, and like bologna, all that. Those are like, and just basic hot dogs. Yeah, fuck that. But still, for some reason, Spam does have a little bit of flavor, you know, kind of popping. Why can't I find Dark Matter's messages? Messages are just fucking off of my screen. Yes, you can chainsaw wrap some spam. Oh, just because. Okay, let me see this one thing. What is it? It's called holodets. Holodets. It's a Russian food. Our last food, and then we're gonna get to the gameplay. We gotta get a glance into Russia. What are we looking at here? Oh, this is the exact thing that we looked at before. I knew it sounded familiar. It's like it's a meat jello, which, ew. Like, it's meat jello. It's very upsetting. Yeah, I remember this quite well now. I told you we went down the rabbit hole before learning about some of the Russian foods. I can't even find a good picture because no person that's ever taken a picture of this meat jello lived to tell the tale. They're all low quality. Please no more. Please. Please. Like, look at these. Why is every picture so low quality? The best quality one that we got to work with is like maybe this one here. Let's see. Why are they all so low quality? Oh, this one is good. It just, for some reason.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
This is a holiday dish, and boy, did I hate it as a kid.
Why is it? There it goes. Now, maybe it's how I was zoomed. It was opening all low quality because of the zoom. Holy shit. What even is that? Now, yeah, it was because of the zoom. I was wondering why they were all so low quality. Interesting. No more foods, chat. We can't go down the rabbit hole. But there you go. This, yeah, I can't remember. We went down the whole discussion. We even watched this being made. And my final conclusion was, ew. Fucking meat jello. That's a nope from me, dog. That's a hard pass. But when you start to look at this compared to like the Vienna sausage and stuff, it's all pretty disturbing, right? We all have our own stuff that we're like desensitized to, that we're like, it's fine to eat this, but not that. When in reality, it's all, yeah, exactly, Mars. At the end of the day, it probably all is cat food that we were consuming. That looks delish, though. What? Are we looking at the same thing? Mustard instead of wasabi? What? Bro has never eaten food? It's like an alien trying to weigh in. That looks delish. I mean, the cat food comment would seem pretty accurate. Like, I have been feeding Teddy like more treats lately, trying to keep him entertained because he hasn't been able to go outside very much because it's cold. And a lot of his cat food treats do look very similar to this. Dude, it's delicious. Meat jello? I'm too scared. It's nice. Mustard goes amazing with it. You guys are putting mustard on your meat jello? I don't even know what's happening anymore, man. I'm scared. I'm too scared. All right, turn this off. I mean, everybody knows we can talk food all day. The true final boss of disgusting foods is balut.
Isn't gelatin derived from meat or fat or something anyways? So jello being sweet is actually the abomination?
Wait, what is this? I mean, true, Zinriath.
I always put mustard on my meat.
Is what balut? Balut basically, I think it's Vietnamese. Is it Vietnamese? No, it's not Vietnamese. Shit, I can't remember where it's from. Basically, it's Filipino. Oh, thank you, Cinetron. It is half-formed baby chicken. Is it duck or chicken? I don't remember which one. It's one of those. It's a bird half-formed in an egg, and then that's how then they crack open that egg. It is duck. Then they crack it open, and they're like, balut is served, baby. It's no. So there's things that people will talk about, obscure foods that are kind of like, okay, but nobody eats it, right? Like you'll say, oh, this food, and it's like, okay, but yeah, nobody's actually eating that. Balut is something that is regularly consumed. It is a somewhat popular dish in that region. Virgin boy eggs? Okay, we're not looking at the piss eggs again. We're not looking at the piss eggs. We're not going back. We're going. All right, we're going to play today's daily run. The what? Here's a Chinese dish.
I've had it. I strongly recommend against it.
Hell yeah, Thalita.
Stop talking, go to jail.
There's a Chinese, it's like an egg that has to be boiled in... It's supposed to be like a young boy's piss. I don't know, man. Bro, come on, I'm eating. Hey, hey, you're getting cultured right now. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I'm not making shit up. I'm not making it up. No, I'm not getting excited. I'm having to defend it. You guys are making like I'm the weird one. I'm literally saying the weird food, and you guys are accusing me of being weird. No, that's a dish. Okay, that's a food over there. You brought it up. Chat brought it up. Weird to know that. It's anytime we've had a weird food discussion, it gets brought up. Would you sell your pee so I can be further cultured about the U.S.? Okay, all right. Focus up. Focus up. Let's lock in. Now, our longer run today is going to be a daily run. Dunk piss eggs. A daily run. Okay. Daily run could be one word ish. It's a run. All right. So the daily run, what are we going to do on the daily run? Basically, there was a clip the other day from Vex where he actually showed off a form of
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
of a very deadly recursive acid, I guess is the best way to describe it. I'll show you a clip and see if you guys are interested in trying to do it today. Somebody in the chat, I think it was Lude, was saying that it would take about 7 shifts to pull it off today. This one, no, not this one. This one.
His name and he appears.
What the hell? Open this clip. Visit site, yes. There we go. Here's the clip.
No,
So basically,
my fire is green.
fire, a very specific form of fire.
Oh my goodness.
A very specific form of fire, if it's converted into acid, creates kind of like a chain. And what happens is acid gives off a gas called flammable gas. And if that flammable gas catches fire, that form of fire will then create more acid. So the loop will just keep going forever. You just end up with so you know the shift of flammable gas to acid? This one seems like a stronger, it's like the same concept, but a stronger reaction out of it. I kind of want to do a run where we experiment with it to see just how bad does it get. This is even worse than regular creepy acid. It can move upwards. See, I've never experienced this shift. And the thing is, you would have to, this one can accidentally happen, but you do have to accidentally hold the proper form of fire. So it's one shift can make this happen, but you still would have to, hold a flask. I did not say that. I'm not good with fungal shifts, so I don't know if it's even possible. That Vex is accidentally.
Do it.
So we could try this one today, if you guys are interested.
Ah yeah, that happened to me last week in the bathroom after some Taco Bell DNK mod.
I think Zytio said the same thing earlier with Wendy's.
Do it.
What was that, fire to acid? Yeah, that the form of fire, that's the one where you put I think whiskey and lava in a flask, that one. Shift number 2 is acid to held, or no, so we could do acid to acid to try to bypass it. I think. Nusper says he's not that interested in that. Okay, if you guys are not interested, we could also do a No Holy Mountain basic win. Do you guys want to do that? Aurora says they want that. 11. I'm not ready for 11 orb no healing. That one, I gotta mentally prepare for that. No Holy Mountain is ass. Random starts. Random starts aren't too long, though, half the time. They end up being shorter runs. You want to see me do an IRL cooking stream? My cooking skills are lacking. I don't think you guys would be too happy about it. You say with piss? What? Random start, no Holy Mountain, all bosses. Ew. Squid electric box run. 10 dice, all perks, all bosses. IRL brisket cooking stream. Dude, you know how long to smoke a brisket is? Some of those briskets are like, they take like 12 hours to smoke.
Well,
Sometimes even longer.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Three great comments and you read the piss one. I don't. It just happens. I'm just reading. Kingdom Hearts run, Heartless. No picking up any heart/heals. You have to finish the Crystal Key quest. Man, you guys are really wanting to torture me today. What the hell, man? Wisebot? Oh shit, is the bot not posting right now? Yeah, the bot may be freaking out a little bit. Sorry about that. The moist mobbing is maybe a little... The bot may be resetting or some shit. Sideways with the 11-monther. If you can't take the heat, you're probably bald. What the hell, Sideways? What even is this comment? What the fuck? All 13... Oh, we're not ready. Hold on. Modded? No, I don't want to... I want to do vanilla Noita. Chat wants to see my meat. All right, focus up, chat. Focus up. I've noticed Wisebot not catching Prime subs for some reason. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I'll look into that.
Craziest dream I ever had. I was feeding Dunk grapes next to a small canal on the French Reverie. Every time I popped one in his mouth, he would only say, "One more, one more, one more." It went on like that for what felt like days. One more, one more.
I feel like you want fire for that acid shift, so oil flask and put lava in it. Oh, oil, not whiskey. Thank you, Latali. Oil and lava, yeah.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Ignore it, of course. What the hell was that last one? Did you hear that crazy shit that Tito was saying? Do a run with heal and damage with so you don't have to do shit yourself. Killing Colmy only using Steve/Scott's. Since we seem like we're not in agreement on this one, want to just do a Noita roulette run? Sure. Max roulette, ask the gods. You know.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Fuck no.
Nope.
Do the fire to acid shift. Damn, my power's just getting crazy.
Nope.
All right. Fire to acid versus roulette. That's what you guys are doing. That's what the poll's going to be. /poll. Oh my god. Freaking Windows. Wait, read. Okay, god damn it, chat. I swear to God, what the hell you want, Vex? Noita bingo? Nah. Can you perform the weakening trick on Colmy so that he gets mini immunities? I don't know on that one, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure about the weakening trick on Colmy. Vex says you can. Huh. What about one of those runs where you have every fuck, every fuck? Wait, what? Where you have a, oh, it was like the other line, I mixed them up. Where you have a fuckload of dice and have to take every perk. That was the one that chat was wanting me to do as well. Oh my god, exclamation mark poll, no, /poll. Wait, what did exclamation mark poll do? Invalid command, oh. All right. Choose a run. It is going to be a roulette run, which is basically we just let an RNG thing decide on how many orbs we collect, how many fungal shifts, how many bosses we kill, or survive fire to acid run. So that fire to acid is a fungal shift that we'd have to make take place. Then once it takes place, I guess the ruling is we would have to make the shift happen. And then once the shift happens, We just have to do the shift as early as possible and try to get a win with it, I guess. Yeah, survive it. These are your options. The roulette will be done on the daily, just so you know. No Jenga, no, you slag? What the fuck? All right, what chat? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? 60 to 40? All right, a little bit of movement. We'll see. Virgin boy egg run. No. No. Both can be done on the daily. Well, that is true, but the roulette is random shifts, so that's where it kind of conflicts. Fire to acid is just going to be rules dodging and rules lawyering all the way to the end. Fire to acid run, it definitely won. We're gonna call it Noita possible deadliest shift daily run? Question, I don't know. Possible deadliest shift daily run. What? Actually, we'll just call it fire to acid. How about that?
Please
Fire to acid
the freshest,
shift daily
most
run.
incredible salmon that money can buy.
Kind of a weird name. Just call it deadliest shift. The thing is, people ask about that. What shifts is it? Blah, blah, blah. And then that's not the deadliest shift. So it's easier just to say, in this. Today's run will be done on the daily run. These shifts are set up in such a way that we will be able to convert fire to acid. Hold on. I'm trying to type as fast as I can. Today's run will be done on the daily run. The shifts are set up in such a way that we will be able to convert fire to acid, which should create one of the deadliest shifts in Noita. Once we get the shit, let's see. Okay, today's run will be done on the daily run. The shifts are set up in such a way that we'll be able to convert fire to acid, which should create one of the deadliest shifts in Noita. Once the shift has taken place, the goal is to win. That's what I'm trying to decide on, Dodgy. He says, do you have to shift as soon as possible? So the problem is, if we do it super early, then there's just no way we survive it, right?
Yes.
But also, that's part of the challenge. That's basically a guaranteed loss. Once you get telly. Let's do that. I like that rule. I like this rule right here. Once we have teleport, the teleport spell, then the shift must take place. I think that's fair. Yeah? How about this as well, then? Kill multiple bosses after if you are allowed to put... Okay, so
Beginning of run. Always cast acid trail on all wands. Blindfolded, butt vibe.
and every holy mountain visited before I have the telly means I have to kill another boss. So, for example, if I don't get telly for I visit 4 holy mountains, I may have to kill 4 bosses. What do you guys think? No? I agree. Great run. Already role lawyering before it. Oh god, yeah, I'm a little scared. That's good. I like it. But Chet says they like it.
Do it.
Uh, All right, today's run will be done on the daily run. The shifts are set up in such a way that we will be able to convert fire to acid, which should create one of the deadliest shifts in Noita. Once I have the teleport bolt, I must do the deadliest shift and kill a boss for every holy mountain that I had visited before finding the telly and then get a win. That's kind of a crazy set of rules, but it should be easy to follow, I think. Are you allowed to ignore teleports? No, the teleport bolt, small and regular telly. These are the two. You know what? Small, regular. No, we'll just say it has to be one of those two. And no, they cannot ignore them. Once I find them, that has to be go time. No, return doesn't count. Swapper doesn't count. All right. I'm just going to call this deadly fire. God damn it, I keep to acid shift. Run. Yeah, sure, I'll put challenge in the title. There you go. Predictions are open. Type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. Remember, I am doing it on the daily run today.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
There you go. I put in the title. Apotheosis. We got to save that for Apotheosis week. All right. This should get kind of interesting today. I actually don't know what this run's gonna. I'm a little nervous.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm a little nervous about this run. Yo, what's up there, Clap? Is that Burself Clap? Thank you there for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, man. All right, this is going to be today's daily run, and we're starting with Acceleradium Spark Bolts. Okay, this is a pretty good start for us, I would say. How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's just drink the Acceleradium. We'll go back and get that orb in a second. I think it'd be quicker. Some concentrated mana. I believe there's a good amount of water to my left. I was just hoping we'd find something else to help us out. There we go. An acid potion. So this guarantees that we will have a way out of the first holy mountain. Because you can use acid to dig a hole in the mountain. No problem. That's good.
I'm touching myself.
Woat's excited. He sees acid. He gets hyped. Do you still have the only Acceleradium? Let me make sure. Let me check that. Nope. Just today's daily run, I guess, starts with it. So if you hop into today's daily, you should see it at the beginning. I'm going to use the water to hopefully levitate up here correctly. No, I fell out of the water. Fuck. Dude, I suck. I suck. Yeah, I already did the daily run check. It did have us on the right daily. What's happening right now? Dude, I'm not hitting the stream. The stream. There it goes. Now for a moment I was caught in it, but it should be good enough. Get in the stream. It's not as deadly as flammable gas to acid. The thing is, the old flammable gas to acid, no, that was like one of the deadliest shifts in all of Noita. But if you remember, they made changes to the engine, you know, through the years. And at some point, I think they made it where materials idle more easily to try to keep it from the game from being as laggy. But when they did that, it kind of made the flammable gas to acid a lot less reactive. Like it kind of calms down really quickly. And so once it's off screen, it kind of just chills. Well, from what I saw with Vex's clips that he linked, that fire to acid made it seem like it was very active. Like it was spreading it did a very good job at spreading the acid everywhere. So our shift today isn't going to be just about trying to survive it, but also seeing if maybe this is kind of like the new form of flammable gas to acid. Obviously not as exciting because it isn't completely natural. Flammable gas to acid is a completely natural shift that you don't have to hold anything and it can just happen. This one, you will have to hold a very specific form of fire to have it occur. Still interesting though. If you find Telly now, is it 0 bosses? Yeah, I guess I'd have to zoom back up to the surface. I think that's fair. Would follow the rules. How do I get over there? I mean, like, everything is a dead end in such an annoying way. I guess it's going to be right here. That's the sweet spot. Stop sliding. Thank you. Ow. Wasted my time just trying to get into the zone. And it's a dead end. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Saw blades. Boo. Boo. Read indoor cat. Oh, did you make a discovery? You'll need to hold acid for shift 2 and make mystery fungus beforehand because it'll get shifted away. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Wait, before what shift number do I have to worry about for that one? But yeah, I gotta hold it on shift 2. Hopefully shift 2 doesn't scam us with like RNG. Some crazy RNG.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Are you also not allowed to kill bosses if you find the telly now? Yes, exactly. It'll be no bosses. It'll just be pick up the salt and then run to get a win. I'm not allowed to kill it, but if the environment kills it, that's not, you know. I'd say in that scenario, it's all good. Yeah, what's up, Dark Viper? How's it going, man? Thanks for the 27-monther. I think every day about just throwing away a day on a run in Noita. The problem is, every time I feel like you do that, like you get like an hour in or maybe a couple hours in and then something happens, like a polymorph death, and you're like, why the fuck did I do this? And I'm like, no, Dark Viper, no, it's okay. Good to see you, man. I appreciate the support. But yeah, I mean... Come on. Noita calls to you, friend. It calls to you.
Spin.
Spin. We have a Noita question. What was that? Noita question. I'm going for win streaks and realize they don't work on the daily in the in-game counter. Does doing a daily cancel a win streak? Is there a way to make the daily count? Yeah, the daily does not count. I don't think it cancels your win streak. It just doesn't add to it, I believe is what happens. I don't know, really haven't paid too much attention to it. Also, in the win streaking community, I don't believe they allow the dailies to count towards the win streak either. For the people that do like the world record win streak. Oh shit, there's a missing wand. Oh god. Please hold. I'm locked in for a second. No missiles, please. What the hell happened to the wand? Just gone.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Hold on, I'm locked in. I know there's somebody out there with a wand looking to murder. You down here? No? Confirm. Looks like Prime subs don't trigger the bot or the moist mobbing pop-ups. Wait, we just had a Prime. Oh, but the Scorp had a Prime. And so did Dark Viper. But there was a Prime before that that did trigger it. I don't know what the hell's going on. It could be that the Wise bot is just kind of broken today. I have no idea. I'll have to look into it. Doo-doo. You just found an electric stone in an underwater chest? I hope you were not in the water when you found that. Was it an acid flask? I have an acid flask.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
So one of the issues at the moment is that I don't want to go too far away from where I last spotted where that wand should be. Because what'll happen is the moment you let your guard down and you forget about it, that's whenever you get got. I don't want to get got. I want to go get. Oh shit. That's kind of nice. I'll take that over the saw blades. Screw the saw blades. Okay, well that... I'm too lazy to fix it. It's good enough. Okay. What the... Noita question. Dunk, I played some Noita yesterday and found this silver-like spell, almost like scissors on a chain. It felt really useless. Does it even have a function in this game? Scissors on a chain. What are they referring to, chat? Chainsaw? Okay, that was their... If it's chainsaw, they're just memeing. Scissors on a chain. Hold on, let's see what the hell they're... The audio's broken right now, you can tell. That's not a good sign. I'm trying to look at the chainsaw spell to see how they visualize scissors on a chain. Don't answer, he's trolling. That's gotta be trolling, right? Because what kind of description of a chainsaw is that? Dude, the audio is broke, man. Fuck this audio. I just want to kindly request that you take damage as your HP is currently brain rot. Fair. Fair enough. Hold up. I'm sure I'll take damage in a moment. Okay, kick the damn cart. Kick the damn cart. Yay, we got a heart. Here you go, Conga, to make you happy. Too much damage! Too much damage! No! Oh, come on, man. No! Dude, the water was being such a pain in the ass. If you're curious what you're trying to do there, is that trying to convert the whole thing to water real quick, but the stage just kept sticking to me. Kept coming up for air, and then it hit me with that toxic sludge. Ooh! Oh no! It was a chest that dropped gold and we lost it. 9k hours. The water will sometimes convert quickly. It depends on how you spread the water on the top. I just did a bad job. I should have slung more on the ceiling. Ooh, I like that. Am I missing something here? Where could that wand possibly be? There's this spot here. And I feel like I've looked everywhere around where that guy could have possibly went. Just doesn't exist. Oh, here it is. It's blending with the ground.
I'm legally blind.
It was camoed. Ooh. Zeb, I always want your wand. Come on, you know this. Yeah, main wand. I just like having those spark bolts as an option to build with. I hate leaving the spark bolts behind, but I think it is the move. Do a little bit of all-seeing eye stuff. Double Stendaris. There's one of them. And he's dead. No acid, please. And this is Stendari number 2. Game's trying to trap me. Oh, that was... Whew, he's a little angry. Chill, man. Does the holding 5 wands trick still work? No, at least not the old method. There may be a method that still exists, but the old popular method is not around anymore. It is done. Ooh, a 0.10, 0.07. Catching a stream after watching your 9 billion hour videos on YouTube for sleep. What's up there? XXSNS. Yo, appreciate you coming over from YouTube and checking out the vids on there. My scrub content. I haven't posted in a little while just because I haven't really had anything super exciting, or basically the Twitch people, I like to feed them garbage content, but the YouTube guys, I try to give them refined garbage. We just haven't had time to get that refined garbage for you guys. That's all.
I was at the toy fair in Nuremberg until yesterday, and we had an office in a connecting area between halls 6 and 7. It was a little funny every time my boss said we need to go to hall 6-7 for the next meeting.
You're part of the problem, damn it. You're part of the problem. Did anyone ever do the math on what the odds were of a run having so many Ukos as your actually cursed run did? No, I never had anybody look into it. If anybody doesn't know what Synthetron's talking about, we had a seed we found a couple months ago, which I think it's recorded in the Discord. If we ever wanted to bust it out again, we could. But Snowy Depths had, what was it? It was something insane. Like... yeah, it was a daily, but you can still play the same. It was a daily seed, but you can still bust it out. You'll just get different starting loots. But the Uko, was it 13? 17? It was the most Ukos I've ever seen by almost double. Like, let's say the most Ukos I had ever seen in the zone was like, I don't know, 7 Ukos in Snowy Depths. There was like 14 or more in that one run in Snowy Depths. Absolutely insane RNG. 6 or 7? Okay. 7 or 8. Alright, you happier now? Another chest here. This is one of the chest formations that if you ever grab the curse, the greed curse, this formation is a guaranteed chest formation. So it actually gives you 1 in 50 odds, so a 2% chance that this, instead of being a regular treasure chest, this will actually be a great treasure chest. And that's true also for the parallel world formation. So since I know this formation is here, I could go grab the greed curse and then start jumping to parallel worlds, going to the same spot over and over. And every time I go to a parallel world and I find that, that'll be about a 2% chance. If I see that formation, a 2% chance that it'll be a great chest. So it's not that bad of odds for such an insanely rare thing. Because normally the odds are 1 in 1,000. The greed curse gives you a huge boost to your probability. Only on guaranteed chest formations, it is. Oh, Mac found it. Mac says 17 Uko seed, and he even posted the number. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, that truly was one of the most insane seeds. Now, somebody can play on it, though, and just bypass Snowy Depths real quickly, because some people just go through Snowy Depths real quick. They just don't, not intentionally, like they're trying to avoid it. They just don't hang out there for too long. And if they played that, they would say, oh, that seemed like a regular run, nothing unusual. Meanwhile, for us, since we hung around Snowy Depths for so long, we found out that it was, I mean, the probability of that has to be so low. I had never seen anything like that in all of my days of Noita. Here's a missile. I'll take that over the crystal, that's for sure. That is for sure. Is there anything up there that I want? Not really. I have an actual skill question. When you spill water on yourself to put out fire, where do you aim to do it most effectively? I always feel like when you do it, it's always faster than when I do it. You're just looking, the idea is you're just looking to throw water above you. So like you're spraying it up and then you're jumping into it. Sometimes I feel like I mess up the timing a little bit and I spray and jump like at the same time. And I think it's because like the player, I don't know how the player levitation works. Yes, it does get the water on you, but if you give it like a split second where you let the water go up and then you jump into it, it's kind of hard to see because there's already a water stain on me. That stains you the quickest. So anyways, I'm on fire. Cursor up as quick as I can, start to spray and then levitate. That's the idea. If you can wait, like if you can hit the spray and then levitate maybe 0.2 seconds later, I feel like that can sometimes result in a stain getting off your character quicker. If you're on fire, don't worry about the delay between the two, but more like whenever you have a slime stain on your character, that damn slime stain is aggressive. Sometimes it'll just not get off of your character, but if you do that half a second or 0.2 second, you know, delay and then jump into the water, it like washes it off quicker. I don't know. I think it's because you're more submerging yourself in it rather than trickling the water on you like 1 pixel at a time. There's a gold pouch. There's a gold pouch. Gold pouches are worth 1,000 gold. And we do actually need the pouch, I think, today. So I'm going to go ahead and empty this out. I'm going to leave my tablet behind. Hold on, let me move this over here. Golden shower. You disgust me. You can also bind the key to pull out water and spray it at the same time. Yes, a lot of players do. Yeah, they mess with their key bind so that they can do that at the exact same time. True for like tablet throwing and stuff as well, where they'll bind the keys to tablet throw and kick. All kinds of stuff. Me, I just play on the default keys. Just living that default gamer life. I kind of want these bombs over the missiles. Kind of. What are the stats on this? 170. This is 220. Yeah, in case we get black hole. Even though black hole probably would go on this wand. Wait, why are we holding this? What am I doing? Trip takes longer. Just dump it to the left or right. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the pouch. Yeah, you're talking about because it keeps catching it back into the pouch. I don't know. I was just doing this so I didn't have to actually move around. Just being lazy. This guy's chilling, but I want to get rid of him because he does bleed acid. And our shift later is going to be a shift that I've never experienced. And I think that I need to make sure that I keep this acid under control as much as I can. You know what? I'm not even going to risk... Well, maybe I do risk it a little bit. No. I'm afraid of... Yeah, I'm afraid of that right there. The acid getting stored behind that gold. It can kind of burst onto your character. When you already have 1,800 gold, why risk acid just like spewing on your character? Super unnecessary risk. Oh my gosh, frogs everywhere. These frogs can very easily kill us. 46 health is no joke. These guys. Oh my gosh, another one. There you go. Alright, let's close the predictions and let's get to the first mountain. Yeah? Woo! First holy mountain. We got some strategy to discuss, but before we discuss strategy, we close the bets. What are all these late guys? Why are so many late guys? What is this? Thanks again, Scorp, for the primage. I appreciate you, man. And Dark Viper for the love. Thank you for the kindness. You guys don't know, Dark Viper is a Grand Theft Auto streamer. In fact, he's probably we've been memeing about Grand Theft Auto 6 forever. Like, oh, it's getting delayed, blah blah blah. Dark Viper's life is probably impacted a lot by these delays. Maybe in a good way, maybe in a bad way. I don't know. But being a Grand Theft Auto content creator, I'm sure has been a wild ride. Meanwhile, I'm over here with Noita, like, can I get a scrap of an update, please?
It's the safe bettors who don't want to lose streaks to a Stendari and unstable crystal.
Wait, what? It's a safe bet who don't want to lose to streaks. No, there was no risk in the... Come on. Better not get smoked on my 17 streak I'll never forgive. The one thing I'm a bit nervous about is I've never experienced this shift myself. I watched it happening in Vex, that clip he linked the other day, and I thought, damn, that's some very active acid. Like it's very aggressive. So I don't know. My approach to it, I gotta hope I'm just gonna try to be very cautious. We'll see how it goes. Bingo update win. I know. Don't worry. We'll get around to it one of these days soon. I'm building/designing a game that takes inspiration from Noita's wand crafting system. I find that the magic of the game can get lost in the late game. Do you have any insights as a Noita veteran on why this might happen? Wait, you find the magic of the game can get lost in the late game. Oh, I agree with what you're saying, where like once you get to the late game, it's like suffering from success kind of thing. I think one of the ways that they could have done a huge I don't know, like I don't want to say, like, because you don't want to wipe all your progress, right? You don't want to throw away all your hard work. That kind of cancels it out. But currently in Noita, whenever you go to New Game Plus, you carry everything with you, right? You carry your wands, your perks, your stats, like everything about your character stays the same. The world just gets wiped clean. Maybe there's some opportunity there to, you don't want to take everything away from the player because they worked hard to get to where they are, and you don't want to punish them for that. But I think there is some way to maybe hinder them. Like maybe whenever you go to New Game Plus, it takes 2 wands. Like obviously, I don't know about your game specifically, but in Noita's case, you have 4 wands, right? Maybe it randomly chooses 2 wands to take from you, and it lets you keep 2 wands when you go to New Game Plus. Could lead to some really fun creativity where you have to like, you know, like you're stuffing all these spells and all these wands so that whenever you go to New Game Plus, that hopefully you'll remain with something that you can still work with. I'm not saying that necessarily is a good idea, but the idea is something that balances the player a bit back. Like, because Noita has so much momentum that once you're in a god run, you just take off. The fact that players struggle to kill a boss, the final boss that whenever has like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 health, you're like, oh, this boss is so difficult. He's got 5,000 health. This is crazy. But whenever you get to late game, people are like, oh yeah, I just did 7, quintillion damage to the boss. You're like, well, how does that scale? How does this guy struggling with 4,000 and you just did 7 quintillion? It's because of how far it can take you, how far the insanity can go. You just drop 2 wands before going to New Game Plus. My point is to come up with some kind of balance that strips the player a little bit of away from its loots that it has, without taking everything away, because you don't want to be like punished for playing well. All right, yeah, we'll do the shop right now. We'll do the shop before we close the bets. I think Noita should allow, after like 4 or 5 New Game Plus levels, then you're allowed into Nightmare, like New Game Plus. That's an interesting thought too. Like the enemies start to have perks on them and random shit. I think there's a lot more you could do with the New Game Pluses that the devs really didn't do a ton with, because they were just focused on making the core game loop fun. And then once players get to late game, they just pretty much turn into like a fun sandbox. But yeah, something to bring the player back to being afraid and all that kind of stuff would be nice. Fearing regular stuff. Vex says not specifically current Noita perks, but some sort of curse effect that hinders your run in some way. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I like all these ideas. Something with New Game Plus, making the game a little more challenging. I mean, obviously New Game Plus is a little more challenging, but it's kind of a bland challenge. Like, oh, enemies are tankier and do more damage. But in Noita, at a certain point, damage starts to mean something. Like, you know, you have like 7 billion health compared to maybe in the early game in Noita, you have, 200. So how do you scale something like that? You have to kind of balance things differently. I reject your idea and ask you to read mine. What was this? A proper balance would be a negative perk being applied each New Game Plus, something to make that things harder as you progress. That's a pretty good one. I like that idea a lot, actually. I think that's a spicy one. How's your dad doing? Any better than before? Yes. If anything, he's maybe doing a little bit too good now, because he's getting confident and trying to go out, and he wants to, go out and about and do stuff, and we're nervous of him, like, falling or some shit going on. But yeah, he's doing the classic old guy moves where you're like, one moment he's in the hospital, the next moment he's like, let me do some work on the roof, and you're like, no, stay away from the roof, stop trying to climb the ladder. All right, let's here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. This is one of the characters. It's made after one of the characters from Wonder Pets. It's the Ming Ming helmet, which it's like the little duckling, with the aviator setup. With blue suit at 67K, it always goes up. It always goes up. All right, let's get back to the action. Sweatflation is real. Are there any Bolitro cosmetics? That's a great question there, Nub Prince. There may have been some that have been created, but I don't think we've released any yet. I'd have to look through because there's like 100 plus, cosmetics in the backlog. Wait, Syndicate says yes. There have been some made for sure. Okay, so chat says there are some. I don't know, have they been added yet? I don't remember. There is one coming out giga soon, Lude says. There is a clown cosmetic. All right, close this. Close the bets. All right, everybody's in. There is no reopens, by the way. No reopens. Let me... get a little bit of water. It's next in line after the current one. Wait, really? Let me see that.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. Next cosmetic. Actually, let me see. Upcoming shops. Oh, you're right. It's Jimbo. Jimbo? So Control F, Jimbo. Made by Syndicate. Yeah, that's funny that you say that. It literally is like one of the shops that'll be happening. I mean, unless people do 7 streaks and they mess up the order or whatever, but it looks like there's a good chance it'll come out this week. You should get it for free for predicting it. I've seen the future. Not this week because of Purdy. Oh, so there are 7 streaks. Okay, never mind. Maybe next week because there's stuff cutting in line. All right, let's go. So what is in store for us this Holy Mountain? So we have eggs, but I don't think I'll do anything crazy with the eggs. Some Bouncing Burst, Chain Spell, or Chain Bolt, Spark Bolts. Good, good, good. All right, so the mountain is not super hype. Ah, shit. Shit. Well, my HP is doing great. 225 HP in the first zone. That's pretty damn good. So good, in fact, that let's not even be greedy. Let's go ahead and grab the heal. Let's not even greed it. Then from there, I'm going to grab this wand and store these Spark Bolts. And then I'm going to grab this wand and I guess keep the Chain Bolt up there. I don't know. I do not know. So we're kind of in a weird spot because Chain Bolt is pretty good for us early game. I like it a lot. But the only perk that kind of messes up Chain Bolt is Repulsion Field. But Repulsion Field is arguably probably one of the best perks in the game to get, especially at this point. So I do want to grab it. So I'm just stuck between kind of a weird situation. Let's get this here. Yeah, we'll probably end up grabbing Repulsion and just dealing with the annoyingness of Chain Bolt with it. Oh crap, there's some chain there, isn't there? Can I kick that up? Kick this to the side. No! Fuck, almost did it. Almost was a gamer. Oh, come on! The game is being mean to me right now. Stop it! There you go. Do. Alright, statues in the right place. I guess we'll go ahead and take the Repulsion. And then Acid, we start to spray a little bit. It's going to piss off the gods pretty quickly. He's not going to be happy. So we kill him. Grab his lunch money. And then be careful with the acid pouring, because we want to make sure that we have a way out. We need this. Ooh, I burned myself. Burned my toes! Alright, there we go. So, Chain Bolt, go do your thing. Go murder some guys. Yeah, so you can see how the Chain Bolt's getting pushed too quickly. Oh well, we'll find an upgrade really soon, I bet. Ooh. Why are you humping the statue? Don't judge me, damn it. Don't you judge me! Have you ever considered getting a minus 0.35, minus 0.35 tower wand with the faster wands perk? I mean, not really. Like, once you have the tower wands, you're usually set. Like, your resources are usually so good that your wands have kind of negative stats anyways. I mean, I'm sure we've grabbed it before, but it's not really necessary. Okay, stop with your goddamn TNT. What is this? Oil potion? You may need that later. TNT. Chance for... Ooh, it was cut off. Never mind. Never mind. Can you shift something that can be cast as a spell with urine and put it in an egg on a wand for a virgin boy egg wand? Wait, guys. Chat, please. Chat says, oh? Huh? What's shifting? Shifting is where you can get your character high by eating fungus in the game. There's a couple ways to get your character high, but when your character gets high, this leads to one material in your world being deleted and another material in the world being duplicated. So for example, you have a whole lake of water, right? This huge thing of water. And if you do a fungal shift, it can choose two materials. So for example, it could select water and delete all water from your world. It means anywhere that there is water, boom, it's gone. And then it takes a second material, let's choose polymorphine, and it duplicates it. So anywhere that there would be water is gone, and instead it replaces it with polymorphine. Water will be completely removed from your game, and yeah, everywhere else, like holy mountains where they have water, all those are all going to be filled with polymorphine. Those are just an example. It doesn't mean that water will always be replaced with polymorphine or anything like that. You just picture any two materials in Noita, remove one of them, duplicate the other one. That's the idea. It's referred to as fungal shifting. But the removal resource and the replacement resources are completely random. Yes and no. So if you do nothing, like if I'm just eating the fungus and my character is getting high, then yes, it just selects two random. The randomness is set to the seed though. So like we're playing on the daily run, meaning other people will get the same results that I get. It's still random, but it's seeded RNG. So predictable random, if that makes sense. But there is a way you can manipulate this, and what that is whenever you're doing these fungal shifts, you're getting your character high. If you're like, ooh, I kind of want to force something to happen, or try to force something to happen at least, what you can do is you can hold materials, which, let me kill this nest real fast and I'll keep yapping. The nests are terrible with the chain bolt, because the nest doesn't actually... So these enemies, the chain bolt does home onto them, which is nice. But the nest, the home does not work on the nest. So you just kind of have to spam at it. And yeah, it's frustrating. In fact, let's see if I can hit him with a TNT maybe. Kind of. There we go. I think I saw a potential thing above that. So whenever you're eating this fungus and you're about to be doing a fungal shift, you can hold a flask of a material. So for example, if I hold this potion right here, this flask of water, it means there's a 75% chance that water will be affected in some way. It may get removed, it may get duplicated, but there's a 75% chance that you will affect the shift by holding that material. And that's true with any material that you hold. So let's say that I have this pouch right here, and I walk over to this this coal, and I scoop some of it up. Now I have well, there's plastic in it too. It's whatever is the dominant ingredient. So there's more coal than there is plastic inside this pouch. So if I did a fungal shift and I held this pouch out while the shift was taking place, there would be a 75% chance that coal will be affected. Whether it's going to be duplicated, whether it's going to be removed, you don't know, but it's a 75% chance it will affect it. Again, that RNG is seeded though. Read piss questions? Get your goddamn piss questions out of here. There is a chest. There's a chest there too. Our repulsion is throwing the TNT in such a way that this is frustrating. But repulsion is that good. Yeah, no problem there, SNS. Can I hit that? Yes, I did. I'm a gamer. I will soon. We'll be doing a couple of the fungal shifts at least. Remember, never open the chests in water. Don't trust them. That was an acid potion. We don't need it.
Do it.
Consume.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
A mine. Reopen for the poor souls. There's no reopens! Going to be a believer since I had surgery on Wednesday and it went well. No pressure. I'm glad to hear the surgery went well there, Deadly Kitten. Hope you're recovering nice and smoothly. No reopens, chat. You can't handle the reopens. Huh. Pretty lame first area, or second area so far. The first area was kind of an awesome one, actually. 225 HP, some decent wands. I should not have killed that guy. I should have farmed a telly flask from him, but oh well. It was a mistake. I shot first, and then I asked questions later. Marvoid, no reopen for you. It's the American way, that's true. It's the American way. It's not really shoot first, ask questions later. It's shoot first, but give reasons why later. Why did you do that? Because... Start filling it in with random stuff. I didn't like them. He's reaching, he's reaching. Ooh. Wait, is that real? Hold on, I can't tell. Oh no, it's getting hurt by the toxic sludge. It's a mimic. You think that's funny? Well, I'm referring to the queso clip, which I don't remember if we watched that on stream, but he was doing this. He has a pretty funny clip where he's like, he's playing, I don't know what game he's playing, some goofy military game, and he's just like, he's reaching, just spamming the fucking shot the whole time. He's reaching. It's the American way. Second shift is acid to help material. You need to hold acid to skip that. Yes, and that's why I swapped out that half acid that I had. I was afraid of something getting inside of it and like changing the material. So I just figured I'll grab a full one, and this should be good. Hisi is finished for domestic terrorists. Oh god. Jesus. Possibly true. More TNT, I guess. Sure, why not? Pretty slow second area. Sure. Well, actually, now that you say it, maybe the Hisi are just protesters. I never actually paid attention to what they were doing in there. I just shot. Take the shot! At the very least, they're committing some kind of OSHA violations because the Hisi base is dangerous as fuck. Vats of acid and, well, not acid, well, vats of lava and explosives and oil all over the place. Hey, hidden heart. Thank you. I just put the pedal to the metal and hope my ground clearance is enough. All gas, no brakes. Jolly Joe with a 3-monther. Damn, I missed the bet. Don't worry. There may be more bets today. We'll see how this goes. Possibly. Go away, flies. Fuck off. Eat these damn flies. If you could do me a favor and die, thank you. Go away, you stupid nest.
As usual.
How are you doing? I had an English test today, secondary language. I hope everything went well. I hope I haven't messed up your vocabulary too much. His understanding of English has like suffered since joining the channel. I was fluent until I stopped by that stream. Holy shit. Woo! Getting hearts everywhere. Actually, let me get that tablet back. More simple. Oh, come on.
Have you ever had a dream that
My brain!
so you could do anything?
Oh shit. Oh shit. That is bad news. He's carrying some lances. Wait, is that him over there? Yes, that is, and he just died. Run, run, run. Steal his wand. Yeah, crit on oil on it, though. It's kind of interesting. We'll put it in the top of the holy mountain. If I... fuck. Me English good. Points deduction for using y'all. It is the Texan way. It is the Southern way.
My English has improved thanks to your power word sessions.
Oh God. now I know that's not true. Me simple. Have you ever seen the cult classic Aliens? I don't think so. Like the original Aliens? I don't think so.
It's a football. I chiseled it.
I chiseled it. Do that. Oh my god, that is a mage carrying a wand. Oh boy. And I don't know where he went. Crap. No. That is not what you want to see. I forgot to grab my tablet back. You never want to see a mage with a wand, because if he has something really deadly, he can tell you right behind you and just insta you. What the hell is that angle? No! No! Come on. So normally it's really easy to kill this guy around the corner, but the repulsion is not working with me now. No. This is a case of repulsion being bad news. Let's get this slime real quick. So we throw down a little bit of telly. And then in our unstable telly, see it says unstable teleportatium, we want to scoop up some slime. Dance around in the slime. Oh shit! It's that mage. So he does not have a deadly wand. It's whiskey. Let's see. So the unstable telly that's in the flask is starting to become stabilized. We do need a bit more slime though. It looks like there's a good amount over here. Oh no no! It's almost looking good. 9% unstable left. So close. Worst aim in Texas. It's the damn repulsion. Ruining my chain bolt. Let's see if I can get any of this slime. Is it capturing any of it? Barely. Alright. We're almost stabilized. Ooh, okay, that was an accident. 1% unstable. Oh well. So, now that we've stabilized our telly, what we can do, first off, trying to get the path to the bottom. I kind of want to do something with this. In fact, I'm going to drop that. Just walk around, I guess. Stats on this. Not bad. Alright, we're not done with that zone, but because we have the telly, the regular teleportanium, not the unstable, we can go back up pretty easily. Ooh, and that's why you check the next mountain a little early, because you may find some perk that changes how you approach the run. Get out of here. Alright, Steve. Doing bad guy things. Alright. Alright, Tinker, time to TP into lava. Wait, there wasn't a mountain before, right? There wasn't a lava mountain, was there? Oh god, you're in my head now. Do you believe in hope? Or it can only ever hurt you? What the hell? What the hell are you on about, Tito? Am I reading right now? Alright, our egg hoarding is coming to an end. Do you kill a boss for going to... Yes, this is our second Holy Mountain, so we have to kill at least 2 bosses in this run. At least 2. In fact, let me get rid of that. Go triple. Put up the luminous timer, I guess. That should be good enough. Alright, so then we use our telly, and we telly back up. That's why we were stabilizing our telly, so that I can control where the teleports go. This allows me to go back up to the previous zone very easily, rather than having to dig our way back up, which we could have, if we wanted to. We could have dug with the luminous timers. And we got the Tinker ability, so we can edit wherever we go. So let's get some good stuff. I want to do something funny, but I can only attempt it once. I need to know, can I deposit sweat down to a single unit of sweat? E.g., can I deposit 51 sweat exactly? No, there is no way to trade down to the precise number like that. What's your NR1 advice on getting a god run? NR1? Like nightmare run? Is that what you're abbreviating for? Oh, number 1. My bad. Sorry, I'm so used to hearing people say NG+, nightmare NG, and I heard NR1. I was like, wait, what is he abbreviating? Number 1 thing for getting a god run? Listen, I was thinking in Noita abbreviations, okay? Wasn't thinking in numbers. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Put that Lumi timer there. I don't think it completely helps it, right? It just helps it. Actually, you're all right, yeah. I didn't realize it helped that much. I thought it just helped a little bit, but it much better. Good call, Vialet. Good call. Now we're less frustrated. Weeb, shut your mouth. Let me think for a second on that number one. Cool. I always think of the long distance cast, but there we go. Now we can kill this pain in the ass. But no, stop that. There we go. He's dead. Read me, damn it. Okay, this better. Pause everything. Am I able to redeem a Chasing the Bank to claim 6 to 7 memes so that I can never be used by anyone else? What? To claim the meme? What the fuck are you yapping about? Are you trying to copyright memes in this channel? Is that what you just had me pause to read? You want to patent a meme? Yes? What? What? When it comes to God runs, I mean, everybody's got their own things that they prioritize, and it really depends on how you're approaching things. So, for example, somebody's goal may just be to get a God run. They don't care if it takes like 5 runs. They just want to get that God run going. And then another person may be like, I don't care how slow I have to play, but I want to guarantee that the next run that I do is a God run, which leads to 2 different approaches. If you're trying to guarantee the current run that you are on will be a God run, then I would say the key is prioritizing, basically maximizing the what's the word I'm looking for? Maximizing the usage of your HP. So if right now, for example, I could go on to the next zone, I would be fine. And I could find great wands there, go on, get a God run, for sure. But if I wanted to guarantee it 100% without a doubt, then my health bar is not low enough for me to push forward. I still have a little bit further that I can go without risking death too much. Not to say that I can't die, but I'm unlikely to die. So by doing that, I just walk around the zone, I grab up more resources, and by finding these extra resources, you're just increasing the odds more and more that the run you're currently on is going to turn into a God run. Like, look at my health bar. I currently have 285 health. There's a lot of new players that whenever I watch them get their first win ever and they're really excited, it's not uncommon for them to have less than 285 HP in their winning run. We're talking like killing the final boss. They're like, yes, I did it. And you look at their HP and it'll be like, you know, like 260 or some shit like that. And that's because they usually aren't getting as much utility out of their, as much value out of their HP bar. Now, obviously being a new guy, it is harder to get value because you get hurt more easily. You need to move forward more easily. But there's also times that people will be at the health bar that I am now, and you'll see that they recognize they have pretty good loot, and they just move on. They just move on to the next zone. Because they're like, okay, I can kill these enemies. What am I looking for at that point? Well, right now, I'm looking for extra health, extra resources, all that kind of stuff that can make sure that I turn this into a high-tier run, you know, a God run. That's what gives you consistency. Grab fungus, good call. But then there's other styles that are like, you know, they're willing to die a couple times. They're just looking to get a run going as quick as possible. And in that case, I would say you probably just want to kind of, you know, check the holy mountains, check the perks, see if the perks align with what you're looking for. And because you got to remember that later wands are just better. Like later game wands in general are on average significantly better because they're higher tier wands. And you just run to the late game, try to find a God wand, and then from there you can just go wild. And that may take a couple of attempts because you're letting RNG steer. Because sometimes you don't exactly find God wands that quick and easy. This is a great wand, by the way, that we just found. This is pretty darn good. Actually, why am I moving those here? I'll just do that for now. problem with spending an hour in the first couple of zones, it feels more like a waste of time, which when you get noited out of nowhere, which is more likely to happen when you're less experienced. True, Moo's exactly right. The only reason you should ever say like, oh, I want to make sure my next run is a god run is because you're already comfortable in the Noita world. If there's a lot of enemies you've never experienced, you don't understand a lot of interactions, then wanting to get a god run super early is, I mean, it's ambitious, right? Like you're charging into the unknown. Because yeah, you could farm 10,000 HP. And you're like, I did it because I played the early game super slow, very cautiously, got all the value I could out of my health, and because of that, now I have 10,000 HP. But maybe you run into a polymage for the first time ever. You've never seen that polymage before. You have no idea what he does. He polymorphs you into a sheep, and then he kills you. Then you're super frustrated because you're like, what? Even though I played the early game so well, collected all this HP, I died. And it's like, well, yeah, because lack of knowledge at the end of the day will get you. You know, sometimes there's no saving you. There was no amount of like preparation that if there was a moment you were meant to learn something, a new mechanic that you were unaware of, you could have prepared for hours and just throw it all away. Usually you use the early days for getting basic wins in Noita. Like I would recommend for most people, you easily get like a dozen plus wins before you start venturing out into the god runs. That way you're less frustrated with you know, certain things going wrong. There's some good stuff. I can do one consume, yeah. 10k HP versus the illustrious heart mage trick. Get pheromone flask to feed that mimic. Wait, there was a mimic? Oh, the one that was trapped earlier? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, so it's hard to give like just a general, hey, this is what you need to do for a god run, since there's many different things that people struggle with. So you may already have the style of play of slow and steady, but maybe you're not as good at recognizing when your HP is too low that you need to move on, and that could be what's costing you. Ooh, that could be potentially nice. I've watched players throw away a run like what I have right now, where, you know, pretty great health, pretty great resources, everything's looking good, and their health bar starts to drop to like 40 or 50, and they're still diving into areas for extra gold, not even for like hearts or anything. They just see clumps of gold, and they're like, ooh, I need that gold. It's like, well, you're risking your entire run for a little bit of gold, which gold will become somewhat meaningless later on because of how much you have. Just got to recognize when is the risk worth it. And that just comes with experience mainly. Let's throw that there. But for gold, it's almost never worth it. The risk is very rarely worth it. I died to fire the other day after doing the heart mage trick. Lesson learned. Oh shit. Yeah, the HP scales, you know. That the fire damage scales with HP. So the more health you have, the more that fire burns. Same percentage, but when your health is insanely high, that damage is pretty spicy. I never have enough gold after 2 to 3 holy mountains. It's kind of surprising. You got to remember, like, the pheromone trick. That's a great resource where if you have pheromone on you, don't forget that as you progress further, the wands give you more gold for selling them in pheromone. That's a big detail that can give you consistent high money if you need it in the late game. guess I'll grab... You know what? This could just be a backpack for now. Let's move some of the stuff over. Oops, I did not mean to drop that one. Boop. If I get a triplicate bolt, I dig for way too much gold. That's one too that, like, I mean, for example, look at my gold right now. This is an insane amount of gold. So gold should not be a priority right now. You should not be risking it. Now, if I see gold in front of me, obviously I pick it up. I don't just leave it. But you'll notice that it's not uncommon for me to walk past some expiring gold and not dive for it, trying to be like, oh, save the gold. I need it. You don't need all of those. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, so like free gold like that, obviously I'll pick it up. Obviously. Let's see about these guys. Smack, smack, smack. How many kills does Mina have under progress? Oh, I have a lot. In fact, give me 1 second, I'll show you. We have a lot. We are at 1,117. Nobody kicks my ass quite like me. Damn it. Damn it. Alex, dropping off 100,000 sweat. What I really wanted to do was deposit 99,999 sweat with the message, any OCDers in chat. Trying to drive them insane. Appreciate all the lurkage, Alex. I'm really leeching those final resources. See if we get anything special out of this. But it looks like we're probably done with the zone. Probably. Now, is it necessary to be this slow? No. But it gives you consistency. I think I already explored all this area, right? Correct? No? Maybe? Let's see. Oh, shit. See, now my health bar is in a place where you could say it's probably about time we get ready to head out of here. Alright, let me see if I get an angle to get rid of RoboCop. Oh, you're supposed to die from that. There he goes. Alright, health is too low. Danger is quite high. Yep, we're out of here. What tier can I convert sweat into US dollar? We would never taint the value of sweat by having that monopoly currency involved with it. That fake currency, no. This sweat is what makes the world go round. It's the only real, the only true currency. Runestone of metal. That joke's not even a joke anymore. It is turning into Monopoly money. Alright. Grab our heal, and look at this. We're in great shape. It's a snowball effect, because by grabbing the early health and early resources, now I do more damage in the third zone, and it just keeps compiling. Just keep doing more and more. We actually let the mountain collapse now. It doesn't really matter since we have Tinker. Haven't played Noita for a while because I have a god run from months ago and I don't want to finish it. Gotta finish the god run so that a new god run can begin. Somebody has a thing over here. I couldn't tell if that was a player ghost. I don't know what it was, but it kind of looked concerning. Yeah, it is a player ghost. Wow. Was lame. You're so funny and witty, Dunk. Ah, Kazawai, I appreciate the love. Chat, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Do you ever wish you could forget all the Noita mechanics so that you could experience the learning aspect of the game again? I really wish I could do that for some games. I've definitely found that to be true in some games. Not so much in Noita because there's always more to learn. Like, there's tons of stuff for me to still learn about Noita. It's not like, oh, everything is done. I forget stuff all the time naturally. Just because there's so much shit to remember in Noita, I can't keep up with it all. It's hard to retain all this Noita information. So yeah, I wouldn't say it applies. That for me, that tends to apply for games that kind of have a more limited amount of. Maybe the mechanics can be somewhat complex, but still limited on how many there are. Noita just keeps on going. There's always something else. Oh. Also, your dementia helps. No. Just my brain is filled with so much information. I can't contain it all. I'm pretty sure that propane tank is just camping there, just waiting for me to take that gold. But I'm not taking the bait. Oh! Bad guys. Lots of bad guys. I'm kind of tempted to fix up this wand here. I think is probably going to be the better move. Let's do that. I'm tired of using this chain bolt. Chain bolt drops off a lot in value in snowy depths just because there's so much space. Guess we could just
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of their women.
Sure. There's definitely something better we could run there, but this will be fine. It'll be fine. Where is, Hey, where's the guy with his wand? Who took my wand? There he is. Running off with my loot. Ooh, spitter timer. That's a big one. Drop that. Grab that. Now that I'm a sweat baron, I'd like to know why Dunk Bathwater never seems to be stocked in the shop. It sells out too quick. Those tier 4 supporters are too fast, man. We could put the spitter on here. We're gonna have no range. Hold on, let me... we need to... Swap that into a triple with that. There you go. Looking for damage. Looking for some enemies to kill. Yeah, the reason I haven't started fungal shifting yet is I mean, I guess I could start doing a couple. I wanted. Ooh, don't jump into that. The rule we made was about the final shift or all shifting. Like, you could start shifting now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe we do that, start shifting now. Really depends on how quickly that teleport sneaks up on me, you know? If it comes up real quick, I'm like, ooh, I need to stall a bit. So having delayed shifts would be nice, but if it ends up taking forever, then it's going to be like, wow, we should have started doing this ahead of time. Audio Getting crunchy? Think so? That's pretty normal right now, I think. Yeah, Sumac says not really. Earlier it was, but I reset since then. Any broken shifts to keep in mind? I mean, there's some really fun ones. In fact, I have like a little archive where I've saved some of the really goofy ones. Wait, is this the goofy one? No, that one's pretty crazy. I want to revisit that one again. That was the gold, one of the gold shifts, but it's not a broken shift. Yeah, I can't. There's too many. I know there's a self reaction shift. Maybe this is this one. Yeah, that one's a cool one. That one's not a broken shift though. That one is the. Oh no, that one I think we just were doing homemade gold. We were doing milk running into the molten gold to solidify it and make gold. That one was a pretty goofy one. Homemade gold. What is this one? Oh no, that was just duck madness. I gotta organize mine one of these days. I'll get around to it. Yeah, there's some cool ones out there. But nothing that I would say like, oh, you need to memorize this specific setup kind of thing. What is this one? No, it's just silliness. All right, back to the gameplay. What in the hell, Uko? That is rude. Tried to murder me. Thanks again, Jolly Joe, for the support. I do appreciate you. Sorry if I didn't shout you out earlier. Actually, no, I remember that one. I remember Joe. Never mind. Just took a bit of damage. Remember that one? The deer suffered a bit for the end result to bear fruit. What, talking about the ducks one? The ducks massacre? I did not want to reopen bets. These are lies. Oh, fuck. Just spilled some chaotic poly. Don't like to see that. That's not cool. That's a mimic stuck in the ground. Ooh, polymorphine. That's scary. And that guy's gonna grab that wand. Oh no, he didn't grab it actually. What a nice guy. Ooh, and that's why you check the wands. You never know what it's gonna have. I actually want those as well. All right. So if I go Lumi timer. This is a really weird build, by the way. Actually, wait, no, they're supposed to be... Oh, shit. Wait, that's not going to work out. Hold up. This is all kinds of scuffed. Hold up. Hold up. It's kind of what I'm looking for, but hold up. Why was that... Oh, yeah, I forgot, because the mana regen's so good, we don't even need to wrap to it anyways, so that's kind of silly. Never mind. How are we looking there? Okay, so that one is rough, but here... maybe we do want to do something with that. I'm lazy. It seems the Mad Italian has shared his mods with you. What? The La Siachi? Listen, I found one ad mana. Don't go getting crazy on me. Once we have a really good ad mana setup, though, which this isn't necessarily really good, but this is good enough that we can kind of shred through things pretty easily, then I tend to visit the next mountain a bit early because I can dig back up, no problem. We have here homing, and then freeze, which we already did have a freeze before if we wanted to. We really don't have a heal right now, but our health is in a good place. You know what? We'll be conservative. We'll still grab the Wand Experimenter just to play things safe. And Wand Experimenter makes it where every single one of these wands can heal me. So then I don't have to save this heal since we have lots of heals. And what else we got going on? Early Wand Experimenter, early Tinker, early Repulsion. This is all set up. That means that we could go to the Wanmar area right now and probably be really happy with what we find. So let me get rid of that. Is Bubble Spark helpful at all on Wand 1? We could use it for the minus 0.08. The problem is I was wanting to cast the add mana at the front. So add mana equals 0.17 plus the wand's 0.07. So to add them together, it's 0.24. So you have to have a way to remove 0.24 cast delay, which that removes half of it. Minus 0.12. That would remove 0.08. So there's 0.04 remaining. I mean, there's definitely some stuff. You could, I don't know. There are moves you can make, but I don't think at the end of the day it's anything that you'd be like, oh yeah, that was worth the trouble. All of them at the end of it are like, oh, well, you might as well just, you know, it's like whatever. They're all probably minor upgrades, really. Wanmart is kind of cheating because you're almost guaranteed to find Telly there. So you'd rather me, you want me to keep pushing forward then? You prefer that? I'm cool with that too. If that's what you think would be spicier. Also, Wand Experimenter is kind of important because we're doing this crazy acid stuff. Or we're going to be doing this crazy acid stuff. If we were to go here, that's 0.19. 0.07. That just shoots it in all directions. Nah, we just need a bigger wand capacity, then we can do some fun stuff. Some more fun stuff. Do what your heart says is right. I mean, going to Wanmart definitely opens up our our build much quicker. There's no doubt on that one. Oh, I didn't check the... Oh, no, I did grab the perk right there. Walmart or I'll unfollow. Oh, don't leave me. I prefer he finds Telly first, otherwise he can just waltz up to Colmy and go, oh well. Just insta him. But then again, remember each holy mountain means I have to kill another boss, so currently we owe 3 bosses. We owe 3. Which Colmy will be 1, obviously, but... Leviathan, a rock boss, another? Yeah, I don't think so. Can you imagine? I mean, that rock boss would be scary as hell, because if any acid or anything happens up there... Oh, man. We would be in trouble. I hear an Uko. Ooh, look at that. That is nice. Very nice. Give me one moment and I'll deal with it. That is, in fact, a wand. So, if we were to say double add mana, Lumi timer, speed up this, 1, 2, 3. Is that good enough? Yes. Don't have to be creative at all. That one just works. Good to go. Damn fine wand, yeah. Damn fine. Going over here because you got to remember if you dig down, there's 2 free wands in there. Oh, also, when I found the new wand, I should have just fired it to heal up. Once you have Wand Experimenter, your health should always be at 100%. So anytime you see it that it's a little bit down, it means I'm misplaying. I'm fucking up. And in Noita, whenever you give the game an opportunity, it will take it. And it will murder you with that opportunity. So I gotta hurry up and take that opportunity away from it. Hold up. That's your fault, chat. Mods, ban chat. They did that to me. You saw it. They hacked me. They hacked me. I would never make such a mistake. It's a noob move. Ooh, look at this, though. Hidden heart. Nice. I was hacked. Well, there's a wand right there. We'll grab the wand. It's got a lot of acid on it, which is pretty scary for today's run. We throw these on the ground. And then we cast it with Wand Experimenter, and our health is full. I mean, I'll grab 1 acid ball, but it scares me. Show your notepad. You guys see the notepad every day. That's what I show my win streaks on. You got me this time. I thought it was planned by you to find a heart and a wand. Exactly. Yeah. Never mind, mods. Unban everybody. It was part of my master plan. I'm a genius. I knew it. How'd I get honey in the pouch? Alright, so we drop the fungus up here. So we do have more than enough fungus. Soon.
Hey, can you cement the Lasiachi legacy by adding that one emote beloved by the community? It's annoying to
Never.
convert text to emote in your head.
Never. Maybe we could heal with this if we would like. Take the dangerous thing off of it. Now we're topped off. Move these down here. Toss that. Anything else good? Yo, my God. We really do have the... we do have some hacks on right now. There's a fucking third ad mana. But Snowy Depths is a good place for finding ad manas. Again, remember earlier somebody was asking about the #1 tip for getting god runs, and I was just trying to say, like, slow down your play, because we could have easily moved on to the Hisi base. You saw that I went to that mountain. I could have easily moved in the Hisi base. Would we get a god run going? Probably still. But by slowing it down, getting all the value out of my HP that I have, we end up with several ad manas. We end up with deadlier wands in general.
Okay, that actually 100% proves it, though. He's just balls deep in Lasius's pockets.
What? These lies. How'd you get the idea to shift fire to acid? Seems quite dangerous. Vex actually posted a clip, had us watch a clip the other day of him experimenting with it in his run. And the result was even spicier than I thought it would be, which I can show it again if you want to see it. And so then I was like, I want to try that shift. I don't think I've ever experienced that exact shift before. Let's see, where was Vex? All right, let's see. Hold on, give me one moment. Here's little innocent Vex.
No! My fire is green.
So
oh
then,
God! Oh my goodness! Oh God! Oh no!
See how it starts to spread? Watch it. It will only spread more. You say experiment as if I intentionally shifted fire into acid. I just want to do funny fire shift. Oh, I wasn't sure what your game plan was. I just thought it was. I just knew you were doing some goofing around, and I didn't know if it was.
Oh God! It catches the flammable gas on fire.
Intentional or not?
Oh wait!
It is a good one though. So this is how it. Yeah, they just keep spreading. So we're trying to see if we have that happen to us, can we survive it? That's what I want to know. That's what a man with hair looks like. Shut the hell up. It's what a man with hair looks like. If you're curious how he's able to survive right now, it's because you got to remember that acid does not stain you. Acid is like a contact damage that burns you, but it doesn't stain you. So meaning if you have an ambrosia stain and you can make your character not move at all, then you can potentially just keep just survive in it forever.
Oh my God!
The issue is though, acid tends to make you move because it makes your character try to float. But if you have breathless, you won't float. Or at least, yeah, I don't think it tries to make you float. But the issue is that it also digs away the ground beneath you, which then causes you to move, and then your ambrosia dries off of you. But yeah, so once we saw that yesterday from Vex, I'm trying to survive that, I guess, is what we're hoping and we're preparing for at the moment. We'll hold on to that. The bet was to make that or survive that. I have to make that and survive that while also killing several bosses. Keep in mind, I will be in a way better position than Vex will be in because he did it when he had like the starter health and like starter wands. I am, since I know what's going to go down, I'm using this time to prep. and we're allowed to prep until we find a telly bolt. So we could have already possibly had to do the shift now, but we've been lucky. We've been lucky that we found good resources without finding a telly bolt, because telly bolt is also considered a good resource. But for today's challenge, the moment I find that telly bolt, we have to try to do that shift, and the earlier that happens, the worse off I'm gonna be. So let's keep stalling on the telly bolt. Hopefully we don't see one anytime soon. Give us more prep time. Why don't you make your own challenges? Why are you copying Vex challenges? Vex came in here asking us to do, he's like, check these clips out. He's always asking us to do stuff. Of course we're gonna, if people ask us to do challenges or want us to try stuff out, we're gonna do it. Are we not allowed to? What about small telebolt? Yes, regular telebolt, small telebolt, both are allowed for the challenge. They both force it to kind of begin. For the record, if you don't find telly in the main world and have to go to parallel worlds, that adds another boss. Sure. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. We'll probably go to Walmart before then, so surely we'll get a telebolt there. Surely. And since it has taken us a bit to get our hands on the shift that we're, I mean the telebolt, I'll go ahead and start prepping things a little bit. Vex owns you, little bro. We love Vex. He knows it. Should go to Walmart right now. That's what I was saying earlier, but Chad was saying, but then they kind of wanted me to keep going in the regular route for a bit, so I said, sure, we'll try it. So the shifts today are going to be shift number 1, oil, swamp, and peat into weird fungus. That's good for us. Acid, we're going to have to do acid to acid so that we don't lose the acid. We want to keep it around. Number 3, something into water. That's whatever. This stuff into sand. I thought Chat said we're going to lose our fungus. Am I drunk? It's the opposite. Chat says a lot of things. That's the shift right there. This shift right here has the possibility to be insane. This shift right here can be spicy. In fact, if we wanted to, you could use shift number 7 to do the classic, the first ever shift that I had experienced that I was like, holy shit, this is really bad, which was flammable gas to acid. That's the OG, like, oh my god, this shift is bad moment. So we're trying to try out Vex's fire shift to see if that maybe is even a worse shift than that one that we kind of stumbled across a long time ago. So we have 7 shifts to do. Let's go ahead and start shifting now. Oh, actually, wait. We need oil to stay around so that we can do the you'll lose it on shift 2. Oh, indoor cat. So what indoor cat is saying, so shift 2, acid into vomit or held material. But we need acid today. It's part of our shifting and everything. So what I was going to do is acid into, and then I hold a flask of acid. So it's acid into acid. If a material tries to transform into itself, it's like, what? This isn't a shift, it's nothing. So then it re-rolls into a different shift altogether that's not even shown here. And Indoor Cat saying that shift, the re-roll shift, is the one that will lose fungus. So that's why he had mentioned it. That makes a lot of sense.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I don't want to lose
in sweat.
my good stuff. Could you use the orb that applies a stain? Wait. Could you use the orb that applies a stain to apply an ambrosia stain and keep it during that? The orb that applies a stain. Oh, you're talking about the stone? Like the water stone? And hold on to the water stone that's applying ambrosia? Yeah, you could hold the water stone and then shift water to ambrosia, and then you could swim through acid while holding that stone. If that's what you're saying. That's what Latali said? Oh, wait, what? Latali's like, I said what? So I have to do some slight prep to get to do the first shift. I'm heading over to the far right side trying to see if there is a shop on the right side, because it has to be on the right or the left. So let's check the right first. As you can see, we are shredding. Tearing them up. And here it is. You can see that the shop is here. Return to your corner. Oh, my bad. Don't look at me. Oh, wait. Latali says it does 20 new attempts, but shifts the RNG along. Wait. So will it just skip to the next one and it adds one to the end, Latali? Is that how it's going to work? We'll find out in a moment, I guess, but I can't remember. That would be nice. I think it shifts it in that moment, if I remember correctly. A random one. Did you call it the cut corner? This is not the cut corner. This is the professional streamer corner. Get your facts straight, please. There we go. Okay. You know what would be fun? We drop this one. We grab that. Drop that. Grab that. No, we are not grabbing those nukes. You sickos. New Game Plus does add 1 to the seed for all the RNG between new shifts. 20 new attempts shifts the RNG differently. It's not equal with the shift. Okay, he's talking about something else entirely. No, we're not doing that. What's the difference between cuck and pro streamer?
Legalize nuclear bomb.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Bro Sneeko. I understand that reference now. Now, well, this a content creator recently did some really controversial stuff, which then led me down a rabbit hole to learn some things that I was like, I see. That is what chat has referenced in the past. Didn't fully understand all of them. Another speed up. They're everywhere. Are you proud of what you learned? Yes, of course. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't worry. Always keeping hydrated these days. Speaking of Sneeko, can you watch my clip? That is the scariest segue into clicking a link ever. I'm too scared. should have healed with that wand. I don't know why I didn't. Here's a firestone. Got a flask in it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a return. Does that count? No, I said it wouldn't count, but we may end up having to make a homemade teleport and say at some point say like, well, that's good enough, but we'll see. Dunk, somebody told me you had a seed where there were more Ukos than hair on your head. Can you confirm? No, I will not confirm that. That's a lie. Sofa King, thank you for the 7 month there. Appreciate you, King. Thank you, dude. Even though he said nukes in his... We had to leave him behind. It's, you know, it's too crazy, man. Jess with the 60-monther. 5 years of sweating. 60 months. Thanks for the 5 years, Jess. I appreciate the kindness. Whew. So what's funny is like the wand like this, you would think, you know, it's a pretty good wand. But this wand, because it has 520 mana, you would think is better. But actually, because we have so many ad manas, capacity becomes a insanely high priority when looking at wands. So this wand has 11 capacity versus this 9 capacity, making this wand actually better. So we can start to shift some materials over. First, I need to heal up. Drop that one there. Did I cast it? Try to heal up for the most part. Shift these over. In fact, we can do like that. And... you could actually put that there and that. Sure, why not? How viable are multicast wands? Example 5 cast and above. They're still viable, but they're very situational. Like they depend a lot on what you have to work with them. Sometimes they can be very difficult to work with. Sometimes because of the certain spells you have, like chainsaws or whatever, it can be very easy. In fact, many people argue in the community, they're wrong, but they still argue it, that the best wand in the entire game that's consistently available is a 26 cast wand. It's a wand, in fact we'll probably see it in a little bit, that casts all 26 slots at the same time. Like every time you cast it, all 26. And it tends to be a very popular wand in the community. It'll be fine just holding acid. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find something else. I should have done the worm pheromone. That would have been smart for my first shift. I don't want to lose oil. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and empty out the teleportadium. Just so I can scoop up some worm pheromone. There you go, worm pheromone. Run our ass up there. You actually believe swiftness is better? Are you actually trolling or being serious? I think that swiftness is in general more versatile. Like in the moment, like if you Like in general, when a person's coming across the just you know, running up to the wands, the wand they're gonna want to grab majority of the time is swiftness. But once you get into the ultra late game where you're trying to just max out capacity and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, whatever has more capacity is going to be the better choice, which is going to be the 26 cast. It does enable fire wands more easily, but that's literally it. It also has better mana regen as well, which are pretty much like your crucial things. Like you can create a machine gun easier, and you can you have better mana restoration. I think it's mana regen literally has no meaning in this game. And Aqua says Lysias is the one using an add mana mod. Sounds like we have found the guy with the add mana mod, and his name is Aqua. He has been exposed. All right. Mana regen can be really important. Not everybody finds like tons of add manas. I mean, yes, it's hard to say on this run because I have 3 add manas, but there are many runs that I've been playing like 5 hours with 0 add manas. It's happened many times. Let me do shift number 1. So remember, shift number 1. Shift number 1 is oil, swamp, and peat tries to turn into weird fungus, but we need to keep oil. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold a flask of worm pheromone, and it will turn into weird fungus. Pretty minor shift. Nothing about it should be important. I got to be careful I don't throw up in my flask. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat up this fungus. I have to get over 180 seconds worth of the tripping effect. Then I cram my head in the ceiling here. And the reason I do that is my character's throwing up while he's tripping. It says worm pheromone. So my worm pheromone turned into weird fungus, and the thing to watch out for is your character, since he's throwing up from the shifting, sometimes if you're holding this potion, but it only has a little bit of the material, you may accidentally throw up into your flask. So vomit will take over as the majority material, and then you'll accidentally shift that. Wouldn't have been a big deal. Wouldn't have been a big deal. We just would have had vomit shifted into fungus, which is really not that scary. But it's a good thing to be aware of in general. Just have it in mind. Guess we just heal off of this real fast. Make sure our health is topped off. There we go. Wait, did I have something good on that other one that I dropped? Yes, I did. That was my storage one. Would it matter if you turned vomit into weird fun? Yeah, I don't think it would really matter too much. Shouldn't be an issue. Don't need the healer. We are our own healer. We heal ourselves in this run. We don't need those chumps. Somebody stole a wand. It's right here. So in the mountain that we're about to go to, Big Steve's gonna spawn. We're still looking for a teleport bolt. This will actually make it so that we have to kill 4 bosses. We're going into our 4th holy mountain without finding a telebolt. It's a little concerning. It's kind of... Oh, oil. Hold up. We'll discuss that in a moment. Hook bolt. Not really a telebolt. Wait, where's Big Steve? The hell? He moved out so quick. He's like, no thank you. Fire immunity, I think, is pretty big for what we're about to be doing, so we will snag that. He literally left, yeah. Hi, everybody. Fire immunity, really? There will be no fire. So you got to remember that in Noita, it's misleading. Because it's like, oh, fire shifts it away. But there's still like There's like 7 forms of fire or some shit.
Dunk,
There's a
I
ton of
beg
them.
you fix your attack wand, please. I am crying.
I attack one. That's good. Gets the job done. See? He dead. He dead. Good enough. Oh, do we have some slight cast delay on there? Wait. Is there a slight cast delay? Oh yeah, you're right. There is a slight cast delay. We added too much. Put that in the ceiling. Sorry, Aqua. To trigger OCD. Or am I? Oh shit. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. So we have a budget teleport. We have 2 things that could actually act as budget teleports. A pretty scary wand to just leave laying around. Spam it a little bit to heal. Boomerang can be nice. Why don't you move all of them? Because the goal would be that you get like a chainsaw or something, then we can just wrap because they're already sitting at the front. But yeah, you're right. They're serving no purpose right there.
Sometimes I like to imagine he quote-unquote does not notice losing half the damage just to rage bait and drive engagement and farm me for bits. But then remember he's just done.
What? It's not that big of a deal. You guys are obsessive with the min-maxing. It's good damage. Either way, it's good damage. Keep the bigger one for backpack. Ooh, good idea. Surely we'll find a bigger one though in 2 seconds, yeah? Maybe? Alright, let's grab this one just in case we don't.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Alright. There we go. Bit of storage. Let me look at this real fast. This one probably is going to make a better teleport wand later. Probably. Wait, what did I just... Yeah. Why make the enemy dead when you can make the enemy deader? True. Fair enough. He's more dead. He's dead squared. Alright, we're farming them. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. You don't need the heal from it. Cool looking wand sprite though. Ooh. Could end up using that later. Can I see how long a run is going on? Something like /played in PoE 2. I think if you type !wand in my chat, do we have a duration timer on there? I can't remember. Test60's adds so many things to it. I can't keep track. Show map and game info. Yeah, playtime 1 hour 35 minutes 44 seconds, and then it gives you like all yeah. So this is basically, if you type !1, this is something that gives you all the stats about my current run that you can do. I try to leave that mod on at all times. It just pulls info about my game for your browser. It's not all about, yes, for whatever streamer is using the mod, it tells you about their run. Yes, it also shows my social security number, of course, along with address, passwords, blood type, the necessary stuff, you know. Ooh, double trigger. Grab that. Keep cruising along. We'll find a teleport bolt one of these days. Damn, the next mountain, we're gonna have to kill 5 bosses if we go to that next mountain. Oh boy. This is starting to look kind of messed up, actually. The boss number is getting too high. Oh, that was pretty scary. Polymorphine. Phasing. Another kind of fun one. Yeah, I think I am going to go to the Wanmar area just because I thought I would have... What, in the Swapper? God damn it, Swapper. Where are you? There he goes. Zono fired acid? Acid? No, I have not done the fired acid shift. I'm waiting for the telebolt. The reason I have to wait for the telebolts is otherwise we're pretty much just throwing the run away whenever we do the shift. Picture your whole world just flooding with acid and you don't have telebolt. You can't just like, you know, oh, I'll just walk through it. That'll be fine. It will not be fine. Oh my goodness, that is polymorphine. Do not mess with that. Surely you find a teleport bolt in a parallel world holy mountain. Parallel world? How far do you think I'm gonna have to go for this shit? I'm gonna run out of bosses to fight. Maybe we'll get one right here from the dragon boss. Dragon, wake up. That is garbage. Actually, we could use it as a telewand, I guess. Nope. Chance of nope. Why are you killing bosses without a ship? Fuck! We'll make it where we have to go... Well... Damn it. Yeah, I guess there's no saying that we can't kill bosses. We just have to kill, I guess, the bosses after the shift. Or do I give up the wand?
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Flow state can be dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not going to count them towards the bosses that must be killed. But the thing is, am I allowed to use his resources? That's the problem that I'm trying to... Do we allow ourselves to use... I think we should be allowed to use his resources. Just not count them towards the boss account. I don't see a problem with it. Pull it. Just go with Aqua. What would Aqua say? Hook bolt counts. Time to snort those shrooms. What kind of trait is that? the worlds are loose enough to allow it. I guess just so we don't risk anybody debating over the resources, I'll leave it, but we won't count that boss kill. Fuck, that means I lose the dragon though. Dragons should still count if I go to a parallel world. Read me, I think it's a good compromise. I think in fairness to the rule conditions, you should have to get to the final holy mountain before looking elsewhere. Ugh. Just so many bosses we'll have to kill. Like, you gotta remember, the world's gonna be filling up with acid. Like, this is gonna be really, really bad. Forgot old wand? I did. I'll go grab that stuff. My backpack. I'll get it. Get back here. You know what also kind of sucks with what's going on right now is we have not found any black holes. And the world's filling up with acid. I think we're going to need those. To counteract the dragon heart, I'll leave that heart there. So that we can think of it as we didn't take any of the resources from them. Even though that wasn't really a qualification for the rules, but I just kind of, just for the fun of it. Otherwise, it probably would be smart to go kill the alchemist right now. But we'll avoid that.
We did not state any. Can't kill bosses before the shift.
Yeah.
Only must kill X bosses after the shift.
Yeah.
So it just makes it harder for you to get to the boss you need to kill for it.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I guess it just makes it harder on me. Oh well. Alright, well, we're going to jump in one more mountain and then see if Telly appears. God damn it. First reroll of the run, though. Interesting. Toxic immunity. No, not acid circle. Thank you, C-Man, for your logic. Being a logical community member. Okay, we're going to do shift number 2 right now, and let's see what happens with this shift. Yeah, if only it was acid immunity, that would be nice. Worm blood. Worm blood turned into acid. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, God. That just makes things a lot worse, doesn't it? Oh, shit. Gramps, I said this in May Chatters, bruh, just kill the number of bosses equal to the number of mountains after shifting. So dragon does not count. I fell asleep. Yeah. And that's what I was thinking too, but I just kind of was wanting to save all the bosses around in our world, but I didn't ever make it like a stipulation, which is something I was thinking, oh, that'd be nice to do. Oh well. I'm rolling this. Ooh, saving grace? That could be huge in this run. I left that oil material behind as well. I don't know what I was thinking. I need that for the crit build to help with killing bosses. So this is 5 bosses. Colmy being 1. Pyramid boss, alchemist, bridge
It
boss?
will be really funny if you visited 50 mountains before finding first TP and had to kill 35 dragons.
Oh god. Endor had some helpful advice. What was this helpful? There are only 2 teleports in the main world. For my scam, I suggested to visit the Meat Realm boss for no particular reason. Fuck that. I know I can find it. You just don't believe. You're a doubter. Visit the Meat Realm boss for no particular reason. Meat Realm boss is actually a good one, though. We probably need to kill whenever we have the acid flowing everywhere. Wait, is it? Wait, number 6? No, it should be mountain number 5. What's the damage wand build? Ah, it's nothing. It's just I'm spraying ad manas stacked on a spitter bolt timer with a decent payload. Can actually upgrade our damage a bit, but it's not really necessary at the moment. Dude, hook bolt is trash. Oh yeah, I forgot. All that worm blood is acid now, isn't it? That is a lot of acid. Let me through. Okay, let's drop stuff that we're just kind of staring at right now. We're actually gonna grab this. We may need it for killing the bridge boss. Maybe, maybe. I'm a doubter. Why am I helping? Haven't played Noita for quite a while. I need to play again. You should, Pixel. You should. Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. All time. The GOAT. I really didn't say Nala return counted as a telly, but honestly, at this point, if I end up getting the resources, I would maybe let you guys decide if you wanted me to struggle and have to go through looking for actual telly, or if you're wanting to get to the good part. Either way, I'd be happy with whichever, either one that you choose. I'm just really wanting to see how crazy this shift will get, and I also don't want to die in the process. We want more holy mountains. More mountains. Dude, what is going on? This stupid hook bolt. Impressively trash. If you do the shifting without finding telly, will that will that end with the holy mountain equals the boss's rules? Yeah, once the acid is online, that's whenever the boss's stuff starts going, right? I figure that's part of the fun, right? When the world's filling up with acid, that's when you're having to be like, oh shit, I gotta kill this guy, kill this guy. I don't know if it's actually gonna be that hard. We may end up seeing it and then just there's no acid anywhere, and we're like, well, sweet. Just go kill a couple bosses, I guess. But I also think there probably are going to be many instances of the world just kind of having acid everywhere. And then we're like, oh, run for your lives. What if your game corrupts? What? How would you plan for such a thing? It's nonsense. Okay, we kind of have a weird thing going on here. Oops, not that. This is our goofy ass wand right now. Speed up to the hook bolts. Actually, that may help it hit surfaces faster. It's not a bad idea. Where are you? Speed up. Not the worst.
I don't want to be a sad sack and all, but I just wanted to say that watching Dunk grow as a streamer and the community he has built around his authenticity and genuine character has been an integral part of my entertainment the last few years, and I just wanted to say a genuine thank you for sticking at it and being the genuine unhinged self.
Wait, hold on. Unhinged self that we all knew and wait. That we all new and old have grown to love. Love you all. Aw, Mago. Thank you, man. Get me a little choked up. Get me a little bro is stuck inside Dunk's basement. What? Like, Mago's trying to give a fucking wholesome comment and you guys are talking shit. You are animals. All of you. Be ashamed of yourselves. Help him. Thanks for the love, Mogum.
Entertainment has been entirely derived from shit talking his bald ass.
What? That's called being a hater. True hater. Can you Nala the hook bolt? Yes, it's actually a pretty decent spell to Nala. Like it's if I get a Nala for the hook bolts or the. Did I not hold on to the return? Oh, there it is. The return. Both of these can make for decent telly wands. Nala probably the better one of the two. I mean, I say no. Hook bolt probably with the Nala the better one of the two. Probably. It really depends on your setup. What's shift number 3 supposed to be? I can't even remember. I don't have like any doubles sitting around. I don't know why. Overgrown Cavern is so cozy. Because you know there's mega loots just waiting for you to farm them. Just strutting around, grabbing the god loots. And apparently the ad manas along with them. It's an extra capacity on this one if we want to grab it. Let's do this. Oh my god, didn't mean to drop that. What was that I dropped? Wasn't even paying attention. What did I throw? Did the crit? Probably. It was the crit? Yeah, I have a crit on oil that I left in like the 2nd or 3rd zone in the top of the mountain. I think it's a 2nd zone. So I can amplify my damage up like crazy, but I mean, just our wands are not really. I don't think wands will be an issue in terms of damage today. I say that, but as we have to kill more and more bosses, they may become a problem. A very, very real problem. Alright, check our next shift. Shift number 3, freezing liquid and worm blood into water. Oh, that's actually bad for us. Fungus time. Let's get fungi. Slurp. We have to eat over 180 seconds worth. Oh, we're so close. There we go. And we don't need to hold the material or anything because we know that the random shift is already something that we are okay with. For our challenge today. It said acid, but obviously it didn't change the main acid. In fact, I think I may want to get rid of this flask for now. Nah, it doesn't matter. You can always scoop up lava later. Fun fact, since Hook Bolt has +10 recoil but only pulls you forward on collision, you could technically make a recoil build with -1 lifetime Hook Bolts. Interesting. Interesting. If Wormblood is shifted to acid, the next shift is Wormblood to water, what's going to happen? So the transformed acid just turned into water. Like the warm blood category just turned into water, which was transformed to acid, I believe. Hold on, am I saying that right? Hope I'm saying that right. We'll have a moment in a second we can actually show it. Ooh, kind of scary.
Hello, DunkOrSlam. This is
Hello.
an automated warning that your premium subscription to Only Wands is expiring soon and your ad monologue will be returned to normal if you do not make a payment within 24 hours. Thank you.
Here's some jealousy. I hear some jealousy. There's another upgrade to our main wand, so I guess it's time that we upgrade it. Put that there. Psh. Throw a triplicate on there because why the fuck not? Whack. Damn. By the way, if you're curious why we wait after we do fungal shifts, it's because you have to wait at least 5 minutes, in-game 5 minutes, before you can do another shift. But I tend to just do a shift and kind of forget for a little while, and then do another shift, and just keep doing it that way. Rough. This wand right here, we want to strip it of all of its spells. Oh, fuck. Damn it! I accidentally picked up a spell and dropped it back in the same place, and so it counted as an edit. On the very last spell. It's so annoying. There you go. Heal up. An oil potion. Go. It's a yeah, you do it. Listen, it's not about my attention span being garbage. It's that when you're streaming, there's just so many distractions. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep track of it all. It's too much. Cat was not trolling with that lack of telebolts. At least if he was, coincidentally, it's also true what he said. There are none. They are out of here. But I've got a backup plan that I think you guys will be okay with. Probably. Ooh, 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 get away from that stuff, please. Nope. Nope. $26 non-shuffle with always cast homing. Yeah, it is a pretty spicy wand, but I don't know. I don't think I'll need that. You think he would troll about making you go to the meat realm? Maybe. Maybe just been like a light joke, you know. He wouldn't want to curse my run, but he likes to joke around. Just a little goof. There's lots of heals, but don't really need them. The damage plus, though. Okay. Not good. Chop time? Oh, damn. How the hell? It's already been 4 hours? Shit. In a moment, I'm going to have to get your guys' feedback on how you guys want to approach the rest of the run. If you're wanting to make it kind of like a scavenger hunt for teleport bolts, any of the teleport bolts, or if you guys want me to do a homemade telebolt using like Nala hook bolt. And then once I've achieved the homemade version, we would start doing the acid stuff, or I don't know. Like I said, we're going to see what you guys prefer. So, go to the meat realm. You're yapping too much. I'm moving, man. I'm moving. Let me do the shop, and then I'll ask you guys. Hook bolt will be fun to commemorate Terraria update. Wait, Terraria got its update today? Hold up. Steam Terraria. Oh shit! Wait, it's been actually 2 days ago. I didn't even know. I wasn't paying attention. Happy launch day, Terrarians. Oh shit. Oh, there's a trailer. Is this the one? Bigger and bolder. Bait gamer. Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know. Is this okay? Yeah. They're saying yes. I'm gonna watch this real fast. Hold on, and then we'll do the shop. I want to see. All right, sure. Quality. Wait, what the hell? It's just like you, Balder. Wait, hold on. What was that last one? Wait, so brand new boss tracks. So new boss music, but no new bosses? I didn't see the part about the new bosses, maybe. Wait, so were there new boss tracks but not new bosses? That makes me a little bit sad. No bosses. Huh. I don't fully understand what's going on here, like with this setup. Some kind of farm. I can be a rodent pog. It's a mob farm. It's bringing the resources up here, but I can't tell exactly like what's going on with these. It says it's Skyblock Farm. They're showcasing conveyor belt updates. Boulder chests. Okay, so those are just chests. Wait, was that a thing before where you could have stuff kind of auto placing into these chests? No, it's new. I was gonna say I never saw that before. I don't know, there's some cool stuff. I mean, especially if there's some kind of automation thing here where it's auto placing loot into the chest. It's like, I wonder what will result from this. We'll see what players' creativity, if it goes wild with it. They also added magic storage to vanilla. Bullshit. Did they actually? I didn't see that. Hold up. Swear. Yes? What? These devs are smart. Who knew? Who knew? Hold on, let me see. I may have to load Terraria back up soon. Dude, I guess I'll have to read these patch logs. Must be some huge patch logs. Is this all part of the same spectator feature? Wait, am I scrolling back to old shit? What is this? Where am I? I'm scared. This is all part of the new shit. Skyblock World Seed. New secrets.
The new patch is huge and has some awesome new content. Much recommended.
Oh, it's a spoiler? I don't know if you guys want to see that. Oh no. Oh. I don't know where the hell I am. Added 9 new whips. Chat sold. 650 plus new items. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that one. Thank God. If they really did add that magic storage thing built into the game, that was one of the biggest things I complained about. But it would 100% have to be necessary if you added 650 plus new items. Wait, that's crazy. They have all that new shit, but no new bosses. Added Pal World crossover content, including 5 pals and a vanity outfit. Oh man. Added spectating of other players via the new, is that scrying orb, or by haunting them after being slain? Yeah, I'll have to check this out later. I had no idea. Nobody told me. Maybe you guys mentioned the Discord and I didn't see it or some shit. Items can now be crafted from nearby chests. This can be toggled on/off as desired. My God. Right-clicking a crafting station now opens a crafting menu showing only the items that can be crafted at the station. The station. These are so many good ones. Gives you a big grid too. Shop and then back to this. Okay. Very, very cool. The devs are modernizing Terraria. I wasn't sure if they, because people have talked about Terraria update. I wasn't sure if they were kind of stacking on the old things, but the fact that they're willing to make moves like that that's a significant quality of life change that sometimes game devs don't do it because they're afraid of changing how the game feels. They're like, no, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like they're stuck in their old ways, but that doesn't seem to be the case with the Terraria devs. Props to them. Sounds like they actually fucking making some badass stuff. They modernized it a lot with that shit. Is Terraria good now? I mean, first off, I liked Terraria before. I'm not going to go hating. I don't think it's as good as Noita. Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time. If you toggle that off, you're a weirdo. I don't know. Some people are stuck in those ways. They're like, no, I want it to be the old way. So maybe. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Props to the Terraria devs. Boom, there it is, chat. Third shop of the day. I'm definitely itching to return to Terraria, but I won't yet. I'm still on my Dark Souls 2 playthrough, so we're not gonna abandon Dark Souls 2. But when we finish Dark Souls 2, maybe we have to try a little bit of Terraria before we go voting another game, you know? Today's new cosmetic was made by anyone, please. It's from the Wonder Pets. It's the Ming Ming, the Ming Ming helmet. The little duckling. Calamity Enjoyers wait one more year. I mean, Calamity was awesome and all, but the fact that the base game got some of those changes some of those things I was reading, that's pretty fucking hype. I would definitely be excited as a regular Terraria community member. I've only I've only dabbled a bit. Let me check my time in it actually. Let me. Terraria is the true. I mean, Calamity is the true game, like the true Terraria. I don't know. I feel like majority of the bosses they did do a good job, but there are a couple that kind of, I don't know. I feel like they're. Nah, they did a pretty good job. Calamity for the most part. I'd say 90%, 80 to 90% accuracy on feeling like it's the original content. Dunk beat Supreme Calamitous. Did I, chat? I beat all the bosses in
Do you think
Calamity.
Chad would be nicer to you if you have a real hair?
What the hell? What did I just hear right now? My hair is real. I just played regular Calamity. I think just like the basic one. I think I just played like the normal Calamity. I didn't play like some like extra, like if you one life kind of thing. Nothing like that. Yeah, my eyes kind of itching. Yeah, anyways, let's get back to the gameplay. Sorry, I could get yapping about that for a while, but yeah, I'm hyped for you Terraria diehards out there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my hours. Give me 1 second, hold on. Oh no, not this. Magikarp, you piece of shit. Okay. So Terraria, what are we looking at with? Actually, Terraria's kind of weird because they have the T-mod loader as well, right? Like you have Terraria, update queued by the way, but then you have T-mod loader. Wait, does it not show me my hours? The fuck is that about? Why is it not showing me my hours of anything? Oh, you guys had me go into offline mode yesterday I forgot about that. That was because for Dark Souls 2 to check your deaths, you have to go into offline mode. Otherwise it tells you everybody's deaths. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not exactly sure how it works. Is I have 181 hours in Terraria and 110 hours in T-mod loader, but so I've played a good chunk. But I'm definitely not like some people have thousands of hours, and so I'm a little baby noob compared to those guys. No, I've never played Remnant 2. My friend, you guys have seen him in the chat, Yellow Pepper. He was big into it for a little while, and he gifted it to me. And I remember he was like, he went on like a work trip, and he's like, "We'll play it whenever I get back." He never played it. I guess he forgot. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Crunkle? Yo, 100k drop off from Crunkle. I've fallen asleep enough for this. I was able to do a 100,000 channel point thingy. You're my favorite stream to fall asleep to. Hell yeah, putting people to sleep for 6 years now, baby. Actually, it's crazy to say that. I feel like it's weird. 6 years. I feel like I just started streaming this year, man. You missed. There were 2 high deposits. There was another one. While you play with T-mod loader, your hours count. Okay, so if I look at Terraria, that is my total. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, so are these separate? I don't. So I guess T-mod would show my Calamity specific hours, right? Or modded content hours, I should say. I saw this one from Alex. Section must top up the VAT. Hands in the air, OCDers. What? What are you on about, Section? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the lurkage. Alex, Section, Crunkle, and then a 50k from Red Kelly. All right, let's lock in. Let's focus up. I want to see if I can even find the Nala before I go offering that as a possible proposal to fix our issues right now. Huh. I think the rest of them I don't need. That shit up. Put that shit up. The acceleration. Nah. That's... Oh! Guy picked up a wand. That could have been scary. Do you have any advice for using arc spells? Give me an example of like an arc spell. Because some people debate on things that qualify. So for example, if you're talking about linear arc, that is an arc spell technically. So you're like, oh, let me just throw that there. Boom, +5 damage added to every single spell in that group for literally 0 mana. It's a huge upgrade. I just wasn't doing it because I was being lazy. If you're talking about arcs like poison arc and stuff, well, that's a totally different realm. The dunk in the meat realm. Meat realm scares me. Oops, not there. You have trigger? Yeah, you're talking about this? Oh, yeah, the double trigger. I didn't put it on there, did I? My bad. Good call. I forgot the material arc spells existed. They can be a bit on the disappointing side, that's for sure. I didn't get to see which one they said. They didn't specify which arc spell. Can you go to Parallel World? Yeah, but the problem is every holy mountain I go to means more bosses that I have to kill, so I'm a bit afraid of that, but I'll see what chat wants. First things first, though, we haven't found any black holes either. That's also a huge problem. Yep, still no teleport wand. Who knew it was going to be so rough? How many bosses so far? We have to kill 5 bosses. Right, chat? 5, yeah. I'm about due for another shift as well. Yeah, Nusper says it is 5. Yes, please get stuck on every stray pixel there is. Sweet. After 13 plus Holy Mountains, you'll have to go to New Game Plus. Is it gonna get that insane? Would you consider this a bingo card win? Oh, that's why you were doing it, Axeman, you trolling bastard. Yes, we do count those arc spells because everybody argues the technicality because I'm like, that's not an arc. They're like, it's literally named the linear arc. It's like, okay, because most people, when they talk about the arc spells in Noita, you think of like electric arc, poison arc, the gunpowder arc, that kind of crap. Now he's claiming bingo. True. Wait, have I found the mining drill? I don't know on that one. I'm waiting to see what chat says on that one. True, true, true. The mining drill is the only one I'm not 100% on. Chat, have we seen a mining drill today? I saw a bar. New Game Plus will change the shifts. Yeah, we'll have to make sure. Oh, we'd have to create acid before we went there. Oh, that would complicate things so much. Didn't notice it. They might have confused with your drilling. Oh, yes, digging bolts or luminous drill. Yeah, no, the drill is an actual drill that spawns in the Hisi base, so you can turn it on, and yeah, it turns on that drill and everything. Yeah, we have not seen a mining drill. Oof. Synthetron, what in the hell? Alright, quick dose of Dunk Tales from Shankmo. Courtesy of Shankmo. I can find it. Oh. Almost there. Wait, is this the right one? Yes, it is. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages.
Just checking the temperatures.
Dunk thrill might get a victory.
There is no raffle. Chat, you're getting baited. Quit lying to the innocent new guys, tricking them into your quacking
I
ways.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Poor new
drenched
guys.
in sweat.
Christian, thanks for the 4 month. I appreciate the primage, Christian. Thank you, dude. And we are just collecting a bit of gold. We actually won't need much gold, but I wanted to have enough to. Make sure I can buy stuff in heaven. I think we're good on this, because heaven cosmetics, heaven items or spells, they are expensive. Please stop getting stuck. Saigami's at a 76 nightmare streak right now. Oh my god, 76? What the fuck? That's crazy. That is absurd. That would take so long. Does stainless armor protect against acid in any way? Yes, because stainless armor, the way it gets broken is if you get stained. Acid does not stain. So I can't remember how many stainless armors you need, but you can actually swim in acid and take no damage after, like, I don't know, like 6 stainless armors or some shit. It's not that many that you need, and it will do like nothing to you. Let me go this way. Saigami's streak is for freestyle, overworld is fine, and skipping is fine too. Oh, I feel like every time I stopped by Saigami's, they were doing the non-overworld one. I guess I'm missing some of the freestyle. I think it's 7. Oh, is it 7? Okay, you're just trying to say 6, 7. Mainstein, don't you meme on me. Classic hook bolt telly, I know. Is it possible to get the jet sound effect with the hook bolt, or would it be a good challenge? In fact, I think we're about to get it in just a moment, I believe. Hopefully I'm not misremembering. Ooh, stay away from those telly mages. Whew! No. Can I share a funny poly clip I had recently? Give me one moment, George. Try to not get myself killed right now. Did I not go enough to the left? Oh, fuck. I don't think I went enough to the left. Or, actually, wait, maybe I went too much to the left. Oh, I did. There we go. Hey, what the? God damn it. No. What? Stupid telly mages. I lost my alignment. Actually, you know what? I kind of want that Mimikium. That could be helpful. Health is kind of not looking great. There we go. We're looking for a Nala. Ooh, buddy. Grab an alpha while we're up here. Nala should be somewhat common. Not that difficult to find. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Sorry, my allergies. Yeah, this is definitely a little ruh-roh, because, Means we gotta head over to an area that's a bit more spicy. Please stay away from the polymages. For the love of God. White hole? I'll take that. I will take that. Get off of me. No, stay away. That guy's gonna bleed chaotic poly everywhere. My favorite. Oh my, no! Woo! There's too many dangerous things over here. Oh! No! Stop getting teleport, please! Oh wow, I must have bypassed the spot that could have had the free spells. I do have a white hole in alpha. We can go to hell and be much safer than what we're doing right now. But we could be so close to it. It could be like right here. Jesus. I just found like 3 Nalas in hell. I know it's a common spell to find in heaven and hell. That's why I'm a little bit sad that we're kind of looking all over the place trying to find it. Should not be a hard one for us. That's how Noita goes. Oh, there's one right there. There she blows. Alright, okay, we slap that onto there, and then we don't need this anymore, and then how we looking? So then from here, so this is 3 things. Does the hook bolt not zoom at all? I thought we were going to hear some zooming, but I guess maybe the way the hook bolt moves, it doesn't allow for it. So I'm about to have you guys vote if you guys want to count this as a tele bolt, or if you want the adventure to continue until I find an official tele bolt. Let me just get down to the ground. Yeah, it is a janky ass teleport. It's definitely not perfect. But luckily going left to right, it's okay. It's kind of... I could use something with return, yeah. We could go, I mean, with the spark bolts. We could do a spitter timer, and in the spitter timer we put a return Nala, so it looks like this. That's also a possibility if we want to. A little goofy. These are homemade. Why not just return Nala? That's what that is. Oh, maybe he's lacking a little bit. But yeah, that's what that is right there. Okay. So here's your choice. Continue to look for Telebolt. Who knows how long it'll take. Or... how do I describe this? Continue to look for Telly, or start the acid fungal shift now If we start the acid fungal shift now, then that means that we get to count the janky versions as the telly bolts. So that's, you guys are gonna vote. It's gonna be a 1-minute poll. I don't want to like look for a telly bolt for like 3 hours and then we're like, well, we already kind of had telly this whole time. And you're like, we're just waiting around for the acid. So which do you prefer? Continue looking for telly. Remember, if I continue looking for telly, that means potentially I have to kill more bosses. But the final thing that we have, the telly bolt, is much better. So there's negative and there's positive. There's a little, don't get excited because of 6-7 shit. This is literally called weighing your options. All right. Continue looking for telly or start acid shift now. 1-minute poll. No 6-7. You're goddamn, your guys' brains are rotted. 1-minute poll. Be deciding. How many bosses we're at? 0. Well, we're counting 0. We have. Oh, how many do we have to do right now? 5. We've done 5 holy mountains worth of resources, meaning I have to kill 5 bosses. Yo, Steyr02 with the 100k drop off after 68 hours of playtime, 200 deaths, and 2 runs that went deep in the game, killing some bosses before losing them like an idiot.
Dunk try without spark timer. How fast would it be, please? I am double crying.
Okay, give me 1 second. I finally killed Colmy in the most dog shit run possible. I got forced to go out of the first 2 zones early due to health with teleport bolt, acid ball, black hole, and a dream. I decided to speedrun to Colmy in 1 and 30 minutes total, all thanks to watching you play and throw. Okay, that last part was uncalled for there, Steyr. But congratulations, man, on the dub. Congrats. Start the acid shifting now. So chat is like me. It's kind of like, we don't want to sit around forever. We want to get to it. So if we start doing the acid shifting now, that means, where is this? So we are coming up on shift number 4. Water, all this crap turning into sand. Obviously, it's better to just shift away something else, but we're not going to do that. And number 5, we're also not going to do that. So 4, 5, we need to do these 2 shifts. So it's going to take me a little bit to get to the acid, but we got the setup. We just need to start shifting. So go ahead, eat the fungus now. Let it ride. Appreciate all the lurkage there, Steyr. Congratulations, man, on your dub. And then hold up. Sand, okay. 5-minute timer starting now. And what you were saying, you wanted one just as like the naked return. Yeah, I'm never really a big fan of this one. Going up and down's not bad, or mainly up. I don't know why. Up seems to go pretty good. May have to also depend on the way your wand, like the length of the wand. Yeah, this one's definitely quicker. And the hook bolt I felt like was probably our best case right now. Even though it moves a little odd. Prep the fire. Yes. I'm going to go do that right now. In fact, we have the oil potion ready to go. Your slow telly suits you. Not that slow. Okay, look at it. It's kind of hauling ass. Got some speed to it. And then here, we can put the speed up alpha lights. Let's see if we can put the light there. Maybe give us some visuals in the darkness. White hole. Alpha, first spell. Yep. Always forget. Speed up shouldn't be necessary there anyways. We're just grabbing the heal out of here because we are about to be making fire. Is the dominant ingredient supposed to be oil? I feel like it is. I think the oil's it. Basically, in Noita, there are, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. There's several forms of fire. Even though they're all going to be labeled fire, there's many forms of it. Okay, not 6, 7. God damn it, chat. 5 forms. Let's say that then. We're never going to 6. 5. Since there are multiple forms of it, whenever you do a fungal shift with fire involved, it can be a little confusing because you're like, wait, fire shifted away, but I still see fire. That's because of the several different categories. So what I'm going to do is I'm creating a very specific form of fire where if you put oil, you have oil in a flask, and then you scoop up a little bit of lava. Whoop. Did I scoop any up? All right. Stir it around. Keep stirring. Keep stirring. And there you go. Now we have the majority ingredient fire, and that's the fire that we need. This fire can create some pretty spicy interactions. That's the one that we need for today's shift. Try Lumi Timer plus Nala plus Return. It's way better. Oh, you like that one more? Let's see. Okay, in that case, we would have to move that. Oops, that in. This on the outside. That there. This one here. Wait, what did I just do? I fucked something up. This should be a quad. That's there. This is there. Is that good? It's not bad. If we do that, maybe we can rotate another one of these over. Yeah, I can make it better too. Hold up. Okay, actually maybe that is the best it can be. Unless... But wait, there's more. Is that holding it back? No, that's just the nature of it. That's not bad though. I do like that. Good call, good call. What if you add plasma orbit? No, we are not adding plasma orbit. Consume? It's already time? And this one, which one is this one that we're doing right now? Shift, the one with sand we just did. Polymorphine and unstable polymorphine are going to turn into swamp. It's actually a nice one for us. RNGesus is being kind. For the multi-cat, yeah, the ad monas, there's no purpose to wrap them. In fact, you could put all of them here. The reason there's no real need for the wrap right now is the mana should sustain it. Like these right here should counter it enough. Longtime YouTube viewer finally catching a live stream. What's up there, Wizard? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. We're doing kind of a goofy run today. It's taken a while to get set up. We've been on this run for almost 4 hours, probably more like 3.5 hours, but we're getting to the good part. We are about let's see, we did this one. We are 10 minutes away from a shift that may actually kill the run entirely or make it very interesting. We're about to find out in 10 minutes. It's 5 minutes each shift. 5 minutes for each shift. You know what I could do? I know what we're gonna do to burn time. We're gonna go get a God Wand real quick. Forgot to check the polyclip. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. There it was. He's... Wait, what is he doing exactly? I don't understand the goal. What? Get stain to wash it with water off. Oh, so every time it runs out of so every time it was sending it back to being your main character, you had no levitation, so you just kept falling back into it. You were in a real panic right there. You're like, help! Help! It's like it just keeps diving right back into the poly. I see. I was confused. I thought you were intentionally doing that, but that makes sense. Get it off me! Get it off me! Okay, what else? Timer's running. So I'm gonna go grab a God Wand, which I think will help us out a bit. In fact, wait, let me look. It's actually going to be one that... Well, no, we're probably gonna grab the Swiftness. Oh, we don't want to go this way. It'll resurrect that boss. We don't want to fight him yet. We're saving that pyramid boss kill. In a moment, we're gonna be doing that. But not yet. One of the bad things is we don't really have a lot of stuff to get the stains off of me. I need to get some blood from my enemies. So let's do that. Let's pour out this sand. The Wand of Swiftness. Blood's all funneling down here. Scoop it up. Oh, that's true. We could grab the milk. It's not a bad idea. And when somebody said he needs some milk, I wasn't fully processing it. Guess we'll grab this one while we're chilling. Ow! This crap off of me. Oh shit, I aligned poorly. My bad, my bad. Swiftness will make it easier to do what I think I'm planning to do. Well, Gonna cost 40. Damn, it's expensive. Alright, I got it. I think.
Do it.
It does need to be this one, though. I'm sorry, this is going to trigger some of you. Oh my god, he grabbed Swiftness. Burn everything down. Yeah, I can move that there. Okay, right now that does function like that. And then what we want to do is we can wrap at least one of those, if not more. Lumi timer. Double up on that. Add mana goes here. Alright, it's just going to take a moment for me to think my way through this. So that's one. This is all one. Then it wraps to that, grabbing two. Good. And then if we move it to a triple and add the alpha there. Damn it, I need another Greek letter now that I think about it. Alpha, cast copy of the first spell. First spell, we're going to make the healing bolt. Actually, let's get rid of these heals. Thank get the healing bolt in the first spot. Alpha there. Okay, now we're tellying and shooting heals at the same time. And then we can actually put the boomerang onto that. And they should... My telly should work normal while my heals will actually chase after me. Pretty nice. And... That's that. This run is lit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, Dunk, can you reopen the bed? Get the hell out of here. Snake Wasp, thank you for the 11-monther. I do appreciate you, Snake. No sweat again. Damn it, the bot's been shitting itself today, man. That was a tier 1 sub, too. I don't know. Good morning to you, Wasp, though. Good morning, good morning. Let's test out our heals. Let's pretend like the lava is the acid. If I'm telling around in it, how... Ooh, it does hurt. It does hurt. Can you explain how the heal bolts are not affected by the Nala? Sure. You got to remember that this is a luminous timer, right? This is a luminous timer. So that means that like you put another spell inside of it. So this return is packaged inside this luminous timer. So any modifiers that I attach in this area are inside the luminous timer. Nothing else in the group gets it. So for example, this Nala attaches to this timer. This timer goes inside this Lumi. Now if I was to place a double here, well then it would apply to something like the heal bolts. So when I shoot the heal bolt, this Nala is going to hit the double and it's going to apply to both of these things. So I shoot it, the heal dies immediately. But instead, I don't put a double there. I leave this heal bolt on the outside, meaning that it's actually cast because of this triple. So this triple hits this luminous timer and this heal bolt. This Nala is not part of the same family. It's a nested group. It's a group within a group. This is how you can keep modifiers separated. So for example, if I put the boomerang here, what will happen is I actually do not get a boomerang effect on this heal. So when I shoot it, you see the heals, they just go flying off. Just go shooting off because only this gets the boomerang. But if I move it to the outside of the group, which could go here or here, that does the same thing. There's no difference. Now, this and this get the boomerang effect and not the return. So when I shoot it, the heal comes back. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It is shift in time? Okay, it's shift in time, chat's saying. Alright, alright. Then move these back.
Do it.
Alright. So that one was fungus blood. So... Oil, swamp, and peat. Which was... Oil, swamp, and peat. Shifted into fungus blood. Which is fine, because I already had my own custom fire. I gotta make sure I don't break that. The next shift is the one. 5 minutes from now, it's about to get spicy. In 5 minutes. Gold appearing down there. Did you notice? Gold? No, that's mysterious fungus. It looks kind of like gold though, doesn't it? Mysterious fungus is, I'm trying to think why it would have actually been made here. It should have been toxic sludge. Oh, sand. Yeah, it was toxic sludge, sand, and fungus blood. And normally those things aren't that common, but you got to remember our water got turned into sand. If you remember right. See this? This sand right here is now actually all over the place. which means that mystery fungus is a bit easier to have it accidentally make. Back over here. There's some toxic sludge. In fact, let me scoop it up so I can show you how it works. Then if you get that mystery fungus, whoop, treat the mystery fungus exactly like you would just the regular purple kind of fungus, the regular fungus. You drop it from high up. And when you drop it from high up, as it drops down, it will create a mountain of it because it interacts with the air. And then you have a whole mountain of mystery fungus. My hands are a little cold. How do I check a yes streak? If you type !, my yes streak with no spaces, it will tell you. Why don't you check the shift you already did on Noita? You mean on only ones? Oh, why don't I check them here? Like actually check them. They make a sound. I always forget to mute the tab and then chat freaks out. Because when you check this, like a little timer goes and like a little alarm plays. And so it doesn't matter. We know we're on the final one. See what our timer is at. Timer is at 147 seconds. Yes. Coming up on this. I don't know how spicy this shift is going to be. It could be a little disappointing. It could be way more deadly than I'm planning. I'm unsure. I wonder if I should attach a null shot to the heal. No, because then the Lumi timer will get messed up. I'm trying to think about our boss killers. We need to kill at least 5 bosses. Or not at least, we need to kill exactly 5 bosses while we have this going. That'll be one boss. This will be another boss. We can go to Parallel World. Oh, I'm going to get another Greek letter. That's what I need to do. Bro did not prepare properly. Which bosses are you killing? Alchemist, Pyramid Boss, maybe Parallel World Dragon Boss, Colmy, and then I think we can just fly over to the Master of Masters and he may just drown in acid and die. So probably that one? Check hell for another Greek? Yeah, that could give us something to do real quick. In fact, if I... Wait, where the hell am I? Where are we? Oh, there we are. Go here. Oh, to the right. And then bottom... Wait. Bottom right, yeah, I wasn't thinking for a second. Bottom right. Get our ass out of there. If you go to hell, that's plus 2 bosses. What? I haven't used any, I didn't use any holy mountains to get here. Alright, give me an easy Greek letter to work with. Tau? Is it time to consume? Can't tell if it's actually time. You guys just doing a little bit of trolling. Timer's up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Real quickly, let me just grab this Greek letter real fast. There we go. Gamek has copied the last spell on your wand. We'll make sure that I guess we'll put that there, this here, this here. Alright, we're all good. Chat's ready to go. They're ready for some action. So we Make some mystery fungus.
Do it.
Is acid even a threat anymore? Oh, it is big time. It is big time. So I have to hold this form of fire on this shift. So over 180 seconds worth, we grab, oops, this specific form of fire. My mouse wheel's being a little scuffed. It should turn into acid. Okay. Now, right now, the interaction is not taking place because the flammable gas is not burning. The moment a speck of fire or something that causes it to burn hits this flammable gas, I think the chain reaction begins. So let's test that real fast. Not doing too bad, actually. It's not, I thought it would spiral a bit more. I wonder what's causing it to not spiral. It's like it doesn't, it's not consistently catching.
I must say, I love that digging bolt in your TP1.
Thank you. Wait, why is it not, it's not catching? I figured the well, I don't want to get myself killed now. Wait, it's not even catching. Oh wait, now it is catching. I wonder what, I figured the other one would make it catch, but it really didn't. Okay, so it specifically needs to be something that really makes it burn. But once it does, have a good amount. Let me see how this does. Let's see if I move through it. How bad is it? It hurts. Okay, okay. Holy shit, what the? Wait, what if I'm over here? Is this deadly? Oh, that does hurt too. That definitely hurts. Okay. Oh my god. But it seems to stay in its lane, so that's a good thing. Ooh, it pumps damage too. Woo! Interesting. Huh. It's weird. I feel like it does a better job vertically expanding than the other one, than the flammable gas to acid. Maybe that's just because we're in hell, though. Let's go to another area, see if it starts to go left to right, like, really quickly. Head back up. So anything with flammable gas in it that catches fire is trouble. Almost melted my face off. We don't want to use this. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can't use the Holy Mountain. We're not supposed to use it, at least. Oh, shit. The lava... The lava is also creating acid because it's trying to make some fire, which is then making flammable gas. So then you have basically all this gas up here with, if a single spark ignites it, it's going to be like fucking chaos. Oh, let's not risk that. Let's not ignite that. Use a chainsaw. Gives off smoke. That wouldn't be a problem. You show us what you mean? Oh, I'm sure you'll see it in a bit. Oh, one of the bosses. Oh, wait. We kind of have we have digging. Kind of counts, right? That not kind of counts. It does a decent job on him. Where's the dude's home? Nope. Hey, what's up? I think we can get rid of the acid. And I'll grab a backup heal right there, just in case of emergency. Toveri. We'll leave him for now. That is a boss that I can kill, though. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yo. Yeah, we almost got on that one. Okay.
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead.
The thing that's surprising me is that the flammable gas doesn't ignite too easily. Like I figured half the time with these explosions, they would just be catching, you know, but it's not. It seems to be staying reasonably calm. If you're curious, this is the lake because of the fungal shifts that we did. Our lake turned into a sand lake. It's just all sand. Yeah, you've entered the sand. Our damage for killing the alchemist right now. What is our damage for killing the alchemist right now? We could do... I don't know, man. I guess we could put like an oil material on there and an egg, and I guess that'll be good enough. Yeah. Should give me one moment, chat. I just remembered that I gotta check to make sure Teddy is got his food and water. I brought him into the warm area before stream. But it's not that cold tonight. It's a right around freezing. But then I started thinking, wait, does he got enough water and stuff? So let me go check on him real quick. Let me go make sure he's doing good. I'll be right back.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Speed gain. Resist magic. Versatile entertainer.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
When Dunk gets back, let's collectively pretend he's muted.
All right, yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. He had been moving his water outside whenever he goes outside and then back inside, and then his water froze at one point, so then I couldn't remember if I had refilled it. Where's Teddy? He's doing great. He's in the heated area now, so he's happy. I'm not muted, chat. I have a thing that shows the audio. You're trolling, chat. I can see it says... You even... Conga, when Dunk gets back, let's collectively pretend he's muted. I see that. I see that. Anytime you guys say muted, what I do is I look to the mic and it has a little audio thing bouncing to show whenever it's picking up audio. And then it won't be picking up any sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, they're right. But on these times I look over, I see it, I'm like, those trolling little bastards. Trolling liars. Okay. Let's do this. Egg here. Alright, it's a bit of explosion damage. Not the best explosion damage ever, but it should be good enough. Alright, we're supposed to kill 5 bosses, so this is going to be boss number 1.
The chair had more hair than the streamer. Bring it back.
What? Was that even... What? Okay. What is going on right now? Oh! Oh! Okay, that guy's a little more deadly than I was thinking he would be. Please! Just die already! We have a problem! He won't die! He's being a pain in the ass. One of his attacks is very fiery. Okay, we're good. We good. Wow, that was actually a terrible... This is probably one of the worst boss drops you get at. I didn't need them though, but yeah, the fee would have been the only one. Thank God. 9k hours? I was scared of the acid. Do you not see this problem we have right now? It's currently raining acid. It's weird though, because I guess the ground, it's eating away at the ground so quickly, it's not allowing it to really accumulate that fast. Alright, put that up. That can go up. That can go back. One boss down. One down. Can't hear you, you're muted. Already saw through your tiny brain plans. 2 down. No, just 1. I didn't kill the friendly boss. Some Gatorade here. The dragon didn't count because I didn't have the acid going yet. So it has to be after I have the acid shift happening. I have to kill 5 bosses. So far, though, the acid has been a little more controllable. I mean, like, you can see there are moments that it's rough. But I would say that it's... It's weird. It's like in a balance between very deadly if you don't have teleport, but not so deadly when you do. Like, imagine having to walk your way out of this. I guess as long as you have good digging, maybe that's like the real answer. Okay, well there's an orb. Missed a heart. I'm trying to heal up real quick so I can grab that damn heart in there. Got it. Imagine you found a telebolt in fungal caverns. Do you think you'd get this far? That's a great question. I don't know. It's weird. It's like there's a balance to this where you can power up, and luckily it makes it not the worst thing ever. But if you power up to, you know, there's got like, if you just have a telebolt but no heals, no digging, I don't think that's enough to get by. If you have infinite digging and telebolts, I think you survive. If you have telebolts and healing, no digging, I think you can still get by. Oh my god, okay. It does get pretty crazy. Get the orb, you coward. Can we just pretend I grabbed the orb in there? How many mountains? We visited 5 mountains, so we still have 3 more bosses to kill. Colmy's gonna be one of them. Go fetch it. I'm not going to... I can't even get in there anymore. Like, I'm trying to create a gap, but it just gets overrun immediately.
Do it.
This is not the spreading acid the doubters were promised. What are you talking about? It's a mountain of acid right here. Oh shit. There is a freeze on the black hole. It's just the acid eats away the freezing too quickly to really get much done, you know? No balls. Yeah, it doesn't spread to the left or right super well. Luckily, it stays in its lane. So that's like the best part about it. That's the main reason that it's probably not a complete nightmare. Admit you're scared and we'll let you off the hook. I'm not afraid of anything. I fear nothing. Bridge boss, I think, was one of the other ones I selected. Go for a swim, big man. Well, I already did. I was already swimming it. Did you miss it? You miss it? I actually thought he would copy those plasmas. Apparently he doesn't. Apparently he just copies the triplicate bolts. We'll get him. Oh no, there he goes. He did copy it. Huh. I guess he just copies the last one that hit him, and it more often or more likely was going to be the triplicate. Is there something happening up there? Oh. A little bit. A little bit. Have you seen the Goroggle clip yet? The clip? What is the clip? I've seen many clips from him. So yes, I have seen the clip. It's more tame in the open air environment. If the gas has a place to settle, then it's horror. Here, for example, it will go wild. I think there's enough of a gap that it doesn't let it... It's like it needs to pool for a moment. Go for Mecha Colmy. Mecha Colmy would be a spicy one. Bingo, I guess. You guess. Opens a sweatshop, calls toxic poison, builds a new minigun wand, sees a mimic, kills the bridge boss. All right, all right. Listen, toxic. You're toxic. You're poisonous. There you go. Award. There's your bingo master glasses. Clear them if you were playing. It's funny because it really does, you know, in some cases spiral so quickly, but in other cases like this, it's like, it's not. It's a light acid rain. A nice comfy acid rain. Yeah, if I go to the Kiwi and spread acid, that's a problem because he can kill me. Like, the acid will shred him, which will then shred me, and because I don't have ambrosia. Grab the orb. I guess. I think it's gonna make Colmy acid immune at some point. I can't remember the amount, but we'll just take it, I guess. When you're in the clouds, it's not really bothering me too much. The acid is kind of... Okay, okay. Whoa. Oh, I guess the ice that was there kind of caused it to freak out. Huh. Nice. Watch part of one of your videos, the last Noita stream, before he takes a break from the game. Pollen engine. I mean, we're gonna fuck up on the pollen engine, but death shouldn't.
Okay, here we go.
The pollen engine. Here's the link you were looking for.
What am I skipping to? What's the time? This is fucking random. What the fuck is this? I don't want this on my screen. What is not? I don't want to watch this video.
It's pollen. It's shocking, right? You didn't see it coming. I know. I never see it coming either. This is the foundation for the engine. The pollen. He knew what he wanted and he went straight to it. Don't let Goroggle project. He knew what he wanted. His eyes were fucking homed in on that. Engine specifically.
Jesus Christ. I don't need to. I don't want to play anything with this guy. Don't contact me.
Dude, he saw exactly what he wanted and he clicked it. Don't be fooled, Chad. Don't be fooled. He is a degenerate like one of you guys. He's trying to pretend to be a non-degenerate like me. Don't fall for the bait. He's one of us. Enjoying my acid rain. Nice and cozy and acidy. Let me think. So yeah, I'll go for Mecha Colmy. I think the Mecha Colmy one sounds pretty fun. That means that it'll be boss number 4. That would only leave 1, 2, 3. That'd only leave Colmy as our 5th boss kill. Oh shit! That was acid. I thought it was the gas. Is that acid? Can't tell. Huh. It's gas. Tiny. Would you guys prefer a tiny kill or a Mecha Colmy kill? 7 orbs is immunity to acid? Oh shit, we weren't even close then. Meatball? Tiny, both? You have to choose one. Meat Realm, Mecha. Alright. Not Tiny, he killed my last streak. Tiny, he would never kill anything. He's harmless. He's a nice guy. Ooh. Okay, so there's a bit of danger in this area. I gotta keep that in mind. Don't mess around in here. There's some danger. I think I'm too high right now. I gotta get lower. Too high up. Oh my crap. I was way off. Okay, hold on. We have to now backtrack. And there's a lot of acid on the loose, and my health bar is depleting very... Why is my health bar... God damn it. Oh my god. This could be a problem. Oh my god, this could actually be a problem. I have my heal as an emergency. Please die? That's messed up. I'm gonna live just to spite you now. Come on, heal, 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 heal. We think the boomerang makes that heal a little bit quicker than it does. We need deadly heal, then that would be perfect for us. Oh, son of a bitch. How are we gonna get to him? Alright, we're near him. Where is he? Oh! The fuck was that? Oh. I didn't notice the laser. Did saving grace save me? I think it did. Hold on, I gotta remember, is drilling, why does it drilling seem like it is one of the ones that does good on him? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, chat? No, it is. It's 100% drill damage. I should have got that crit. I don't know why I didn't grab that earlier. We are not equipped for this. Okay, okay. Don't, please, do not insta me. Fucking healers, man. The healers are all over him. Oh, shit. Alright, we got him. We got him. Oh, I clicked off screen. I'm scared. Hold on. He's dead. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Not, wasn't even close. Easy. Easy. It's only pretending to be afraid. Pretending! Grab spatial awareness. It's handy. A perk for somebody who's new to the game. Shut your mouth. You're just jealous because I didn't die there. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Listen, I wanted to melt off the top layer of skin. I was exfoliating. Come on. Lava is the best exfoliator. Now our skin is non-existent and smooth. Okay, go this way. 40 million hours, by the way. Maybe not quite 40 million. Maybe exaggerating a bit on that one. Consume? What do you mean consume? We've already done all... We have the bad stuff happening. Wait, is there another one after it? Let me look. No, it gets rid of our lava. You don't want... Wait, actually, no, it shifts that stuff into lava. Doesn't really do anything for us, I don't think, here. What's up, Anthony? Can you reopen the bets? I just got back from the mission trip in Ethiopia, building schools for the poor. Okay. Wait, you guys think you can really guilt me, don't you? Desperate Gamba people. You know what it is? I think it's a lot of you guys actually were originally doubters, but then you saw my elite gamer skills and you're like, what was I thinking? Doubting the master. What a fool I was. But there's no other way for you to learn unless I let you lock in your losses. You know, you're forced to soak in the L. Take the L. Dunk hates charity. Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Lies, lies, lies. Okay, so now we have extra lava in our world. Which I don't think matters too much. Ooh, no, 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 no. This is not where we want to be. What the hell am I... What am I doing over here? There we go. Still haven't used any of those mountains, so I don't have to worry about killing any extra bosses. This is boss number 5. And it looks like the acid is already starting to find a way through. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to let the acid do the killing of the boss. Let's see if we... It may take a moment. They take some elite gamer skills. Colmy in general does not do well with acid, though, is the idea, in case you're curious. So I'm trying to see if we can get him... Oh yeah, the acid just poured all over his head. What the hell was that shit? Well, his death kind of bugged out a little bit. Haven't seen that one in a little while. That is a bug. It's like the death animation of Colmy gets all fucked up. And so it leads to this, like, weird animation of explosions. Yeah, fart cloud. Yes, Colmy became the fart cloud. Wonder how spicy this can get. Give me a moment to check over here. So I remember there was a good amount of that stuff over here. Yeah, see, that's all there. The thing is, it doesn't catch fire that easily. Like, see that? How it kind of just... Yeah, see, there we go. That little grouping did catch fire now. Which then leads to this one catching fire. There's one of the hidden messages. If you translate it, it's a really long message. It translates to DunkOrSlam is cute. That's a fact. You don't need to look it up. I looked it up for you. Actually, honestly, I don't even remember what the original message on this wall is. This one is wild. Yeah, the message is like the rantings of a crazy person, if I remember correctly. No, not is bald, is cute. Get your facts straight. Don't go spreading misinformation. Surely, my cute streamer. Ah, appreciate you. Clearly, one of the devs in the chat right now. They agree. Oh, look at him run off. He's like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Well, this is an interesting one. If I was to do this run again, I actually, even after seeing it with my own eyes, my first time ever really experiencing this shift hands-on, I still don't know how I would balance the run. Because there are moments where this feels kind of like a joke, real easy. Like right now, we're like, psh, this ain't nothing. This is nothing. But then there's also moments of like, oh my god, this is death. So I'm not sure how you would get that sweet balance of that. Probably instead of teleport, it should have been freeze. freeze actually makes things kind of worse. Okay, hold. Oh. See, you see how quickly things can go bad? But watch whenever I shoot the freeze through the center of them all. Like, it's... Okay, for a moment. This one's actually staying there for a second. The last ones were dissolving and I felt like so quickly. Yeah, this one's actually hanging around for a moment. Ming Ming helmet. Hey, what's up there, Mingling? Yes, the Ming Ming helmet. Flammable. Now, flammable gas to acid. Yeah, I don't think this one has things about it that make it deadlier than flammable gas to acid. But in general, I think flammable gas to acid is still a worse shift to have to deal with. Like, it's still a more dangerous one. And it's a natural one, which makes it where you can just stumble across it. This one, you have to kind of intentionally seek it out. You want to do random starts? We do have enough time that we could do a random start run. Jump in the portal! There we go.
Do it.
Do it? Hold up. Let me just... Oh, gotta check on things out here. Alright. 5 bosses. We killed the Alchemist, the Pyramid Boss, the Bridge Boss, Mecha Colmy, and Colmy himself. As we lock in the dub, and that will make all that acid that was going crazy now turn into gold. Read Loaf. What's up, Loaf? Try Gas Blood plus Gas Fire. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up now. Dang. Wait, that one might be actually crazy. Because then it just means there's acid everywhere you're flying. It would just be acid everywhere. That one is kind of genius. Damn it, I should have tried that one, Loaf. That's genius. Well, actually, that may actually have been so deadly it would kill the run. Like, I may have actually died from that one. That's pretty crazy. Too late, Dork Lips. I know. Just don't get hit. Well, the gas blood, yes, that's true. But gas fire, if you fly near any gases, it's going to start the chain of acid pouring down. Where the fuck was he when the people were setting the rules? True. That one could have been nuts. Oh. There it is, chat. Pretty chill daily run. I mean, I was excited to check out a new shift, though, that I hadn't tried. Shout out to Vex for kind of finding that nice interaction there, that spicy one. Again, I don't know if we'll do something more with that one in the future. Probably just, you know, keep looking for more crazy shifts. You'll never know what people will discover. Next time you need to have a fire trail and some form of acid on the damage wand. I mean, if you saw if I had to use cluster bolt or something like that, I mean, you could see that there was a lot of acid every time I would shoot. That could have been bad news. But let's wrap it up. GG on the daily run. Ooh, as I get sucked into death. There's no door cosmetic, chat. Stop baiting. That doesn't exist. Stop making shit up. You're making up commands now. It's not real. Stop tricking the new guys. There it is, chat. Win number 2,655. Woo! 2,655. It's real. It is not real. Stop baiting poor innocent new community members. Poor new guys. You have 2,655 more wins than me. Nice. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there, man. Alright, so we do have enough time that we can try to mark off another random start from our list. I'll explain for anybody that hasn't been part of our Noita journey yet and hasn't learned what that challenge is. But first, let me lock in the win.
I won!
There we go. The door cosmetic is not real. I've been cheated. You have, kid. You fell for it. You've been baited. What about Yolk Mega TI? I'm scared to even try to dip my toe back into that because I'm going to get hooked and be like, I have to do this. I was hooked last time. I couldn't stop. He can't do it. Hey, Yolk hasn't done it yet either. But I don't think he's been attempting it too much. He's been focused on getting world records recently. I'm trying to decide. Just accept that you're not Yolk. Hey, Yolk hasn't done it either. He has not done it either. It's a plan for today. We just got our daily run win, which is a pretty fun daily run. Pretty simple. Today's daily run had so many ad manas. By the end of the third zone, we had 3 or 4 ad manas. I can't even remember. It was pretty solid. Now, for our next Noita run... If you could do it before him, you could have that forever. That's so true. That's so true. Could be the world's first. Okay, here's going to be your options. The problem is it's kind of scamming you guys because Twitch integration gets broken into 2 groups. My options were going to be random start. We'll give you guys a vote for 1 minute. Would you rather have random start?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
or
guy right now. He is drenched
Yolks?
in sweat.
We'll just call it crazy Twitch integration rules or regular Twitch integration. But the problem is by having crazy Twitch integration and regular, I feel like it's kind of unfair to those people because it's going to split their vote a bit, you know? But I guess we'll still do it. We'll do it as a poll. Fuck it. Some of you guys may be getting scammed a little bit. Wait, was that a sub? Was that a sub? Who was that? Stefax, what's up, man? Thanks for the 38-monther. Thanks for over 3 years, dude. Why not both? Regular TI and the Mega TI? Is that what you mean?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ted Grundy, thank you for the primage. Appreciate you, Ted. How do we do the voting? No, you don't have to be a sub or anything. It's everybody gets to vote. You'll see it in just a moment. You'll see how to vote. I'm trying to create a poll real quick. Random start and TI.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If there's enough time. So, hold on. Random start run. Yo, Darky2823. Thanks for the 14-monther, Darky. Appreciate the prime. Right you too there, Shadow Drake, with the prime 17-monther. Shadow Drake, Darky, Ted Grundy, and Stevex. Thank you guys for the generosity. Your choices are going to be random start run. If you don't know what the random start run is, it's where, so in all of Noita, there's all these biomes. I don't know, 30 of them or some crap. And our character can start in any biome. We still have only the starting loots. Basic starter wand, basic starter bomb wand, basic flask. But you can start in any location in Noita. Our goal has been to get a win from every single biome in Noita. And as we get a win with them, we are removing them from the list. We've actually removed almost half the biomes so far. So, I mean, we've got a win from almost like half the biomes in Noita. I'll show you the list in just a moment if it wins. So that's the random start. I'll put random start location run. Then you have crazy Twitch integration, which if you were here last time, I got hooked and played this for like 6 hours, and by the end of it, I was just pissed. I was like, this is not possible. Fuck this shit. This is bullshit. But it's just really fucked up Twitch integration rules, and you're trying to get a win while the range is like 12 to 14 seconds, and then chat gets, what is it, like 14 options? I can't remember it exactly. It's bullcrap. But I gotta say, one thing that I did learn, one thing is that apparently 12 to 14 seconds is enough time for chat to actually make some pretty good decisions. It was kind of wild. Where's the Sweatlings? Some of the Wise bot has been a little bit broke today. The bot that relays the subs to DunkBot has been a little bit jank, but I mean, we've been wanting to do away with that system for a while, so maybe this is a sign that WiseBot is too broke. But I see you there, Ayo Jun. Thank you for the 2-month primage. I appreciate you. Sorry, the bot's being a bit of a pain in the ass today, but luckily we still got the little Sweatlings popping up. And then regular Twitch integration. What this means is there's no space for it. This is our regular Twitch integration, meaning we'll probably do like 13 to 37 or 15 to 25, you know, just the usual kind of ranges with 4 options, all that kind of stuff. If we do random start location and I get a win really quickly, there may be time to do maybe some Twitch integration afterwards. Here is the poll. Admit it, you like yolk aggression, you little slut. No, I want to be the world's first to get it done. I want Yolk to have that hanging over his head. That he sent these sick, disgusting rules. He set the rules, then I completed them first. That's my goal.
Baba Booey.
All right, vote away, chat. Vote away. It should be at, if you don't know, it should be at the top of your chat where you can vote. If somebody is sitting there, and maybe they're too lazy to open the poll, you can see that these are the 3 options. You're supposed to be able to vote from the chat as well, meaning like you type in /vote, and then if you type in 1 and then hit enter, it's supposed to vote for this one, random start location. If you vote 2, it should do crazy Twitch integration, and if you vote 3, it should do regular Twitch integration. That's how it's supposed to work. At least if you're on your browser, if you're on the basic browser, I think that's how it works. I don't know for like all mobile users and stuff. There we go. Or just click the buttons. Yeah, I said if you were like in a situation where you didn't want to pull up you want to open the poll, whatever. But holy crap, that was close. 89 people, random start location, 88, crazy, 9. Okay, scam. Was that a new guy? Like, you just see a random new guy. Scam. That's bullshit. All right. Random start location it is. That guy gets it. He gets it.
Rig AF. You know you want crazy integration.
I mean, part of me does want to, part of me is scared. I don't know. Noita, random. I already locked in the win, right? Start, location, run. I have to open the bets before we start the run. I'll explain in details why in a second. Okay, here's how it works. For the random start location, pay attention. Otherwise, you may get confused. So I'm going to turn on the mod, and I'm going to give you an example. This is not the run. This is an example of what a run could look like. Random spawn. Start. So we will hit new game, and it will find a random place in the world, and it will place us in that spot. So in this case, this says collapsed mines. Oh no, the first zone. How will I ever survive it? This is not the actual run. That was an example of the run. So if you want to see what zones are actually allowed to spawn, they are that we can spawn into. They're the ones in green. If it's in red, it means it's a biome that I've already gotten a win from since we've started this challenge. My goal is to get a win from every biome in all of Noita. And I mean, some of them are basic, right? They're just like the early zones or whatever. But some of them are so insanely messed up that I don't even know if it's possible. And I'd say our most difficult win that we've gotten so far probably is the meat realm. Yes, we did start in the meat realm, and we went full Giga Chad and locked in the dub with the starting loots, mind you. Basic starting wands, basic flask, just like I'm showing here. You see how you get a basic? It's nothing special. It's the same as always. It just places you in a random spot in the world. You want to win in every biome? Is there enough time in the world for that? All right, Momga. Who the hell let Momga in? Mods, deal with her.
Just go
Take her away. She's a bad influence on poor innocent Conga. He's trying to play real games like Noita. And then you got Momga over there trying to bring him over to the Fortnite life. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm loved here. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare. All right, everybody, are you in the bets? Did everybody type? Oh, I get 2 attempts. I get 2 lives, by the way. I should have pointed out that little detail. My bad. 2 lives. The reason we do that is because some of the zones are so ridiculously impossible that I need a second life to try to do it. So I get 2 attempts. Stop hitting on Conga's mom. Marfoy, keep your pants on. I don't think Conga is looking for a dad. A new dad. Dadga.
Smash.
I'm a girl? Alright, Momga 2.0. I'm expensive, that's why I'm single. There you go, Marfoy. Do what you want to do with this information. Check streaks. First time here from YouTube. Hello from Alaska. Yo, what's up there, Ice Burb? Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in from YouTube. Alaska. It's funny. We actually have a couple community members from Alaska. We got some peeps from there. Then again, Alaska's like you know, like the smallest population ever, right? Let's see. Population of Alaska. Okay, it's a little lower than I thought. Wait, with a population of 740,000? Let me be real with you. I thought it was like 4 mil. If you think about it, it's kind of crazy that we have several community members from Alaska. I mean, it's not super crazy, but off of probability, I mean, you would think that at most we have like 1. But no, we got probably like 10 plus. Read Conga. All right, what's... Oh yeah, my mother doesn't know what Giga Chad means. Can you explain it? All right, Momga, you need explanation on Giga Chad. This is a very important thing you need to know about the internet. You see this right here? See what you see what this is the bottom right corner of your screen. See here? This is Giga Chad. It is the peak male body. And basically it's perfection, right? No, not chat. Giga Chud? No. What? No. Disgusting. No, don't say disgusting. That's fucked up. No. It is the best. It is like top tier Giga Chad. And that's part of the struggle of being a Giga Chad. Is it's hard because you got the tiny brainers out there that get jealous and they lash out at you and you just have to, you know, stand alone, stand strong. It's part of being a Giga Chad. I get it. It's hard work.
It ain't familiar.
Disgusting. Does it involve streak checks? All right. But there's no way Momga doesn't know about Giga Chad. You're telling me she's fucking playing Fortnite and I forget, what was it?
There might be a good hash
Damn,
of
what was the other
viewers
games?
from Alaska, yeah, but what % live in Fairbanks or another city, and what % actually live in the wilderness?
Dead by Daylight, yeah, Quantum remembers. Dead by Daylight. She's got to know what Giga Chad is. She's out of touch with meme culture. I remember asking her, I said, it was not related to meme culture, but I said, what game did you get them started on? Or something about gaming in the early days with you. And she said Grand Theft Auto. I was like, oh shit. Here you go, son. This one is a quest to get a prostitute. See how well you can do this. Conga's over there speed running. He's like, hell yeah, I'll make you proud, Mom. Conga never had a chance. I legit didn't know. I'm surprised though. It's kind of one of those things that's like so mainstream that I just feel like even people who aren't very internet kind of know about it. You know what I mean? But I would expect a Fortnite gamer, a Fortnite mom gamer, to be aware of the Giga Chad. All right. What do we got here? All right, so these are, by the way, the bets are about to be closing. The bets are about to be, last chance, type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Type exclamation mark no if you think that I will die 2 times and not get a dub. And I will show the list one more time if you need to, like this list right here. All the green ones are the viable spawn locations. All the green ones. So there are some really good ones. There are some really, really, really bad ones. To put it in perspective, the good ones are nowhere near as good as the bad ones are bad. Does that make sense? So like if I spawned in a good location and somebody said, what's your probability of winning? I'd be like, you know, 99% because I'm a Giga Chad, you know what I mean? Flawless Noita player, 99%. Then if I spawn in a bad location, you say, what's your probability of winning? I would say 0.000000001%. So you see, it just doesn't quite balance out. The bad ones are really, really bad. Now, congratulations on the golden yes sign, by the way, Tiger Man. Congrats on the 7 yeses in a row. You're a genius. That's why you have a golden yes sign from this day forward. Tiger Man with a 7 streak. Chastronaut with a 7 streak. Lars with a 7 streak. Bob with a 7 streak. Bossa Kungan, Landgren, Nip Duck, Chuckle Crusader, Curnia, Roel, and 2 games, 1 up. Congratulations to all you guys getting your 7 streaks. That was a ton of 7 streaks, actually. It's about the journey and not about the destination. Just ask. Oh, wait, what? There were so many people that thought I was going to lose today. Cracks, Hod, Talithmar, Domer. To be fair to these guys, I usually like to talk a lot of shit because they deserve it, but today's was a little bit of a wild card one. I didn't know which direction it was going to go in. It's like, is this going to be just super messed up? If we found a telebolt in the first zone, are we just like dead? Or, yeah, so this could, you know, we end up getting a little bit lucky. I won't lie on that one. We got a bit lucky. All right, let's go, chat. Make sure everything is applied correctly. My last win, I'm trying to remember where my last win was from, just to make sure that it is marked off on here. I'm pretty sure it is. Chat, does anybody remember where my last dub was from? Getting infinite healing and digging and fast teleports before starting the acid pretty much trivialized the challenge. It assisted. It helped a little bit. A little bit. The question. Was it that one? I think it was just the mines. I think Inex is right. Mine? Yeah, Garlic says that too. Mines. Lude says it as well. Okay, so it probably was just the mines. Mine? All right, let us begin. One more sip of Gatorade, mine? AKA sports milk. Spin. Okay, there we go. Mine? Focus up. Mine? It's go time. No, not Catboy milk. No, I said sports milk, not Catboy milk. Welcome back, Sharpie. Good to see you. You really think there will be locations that will take 10,000 tries to get a win? Yeah, maybe 10,000 would be exaggerated. 1,000 may be close, actually. But I don't know. I have to try. I've never got a win from them. So it's one of those things that it seems impossible. Like there's times, like when I'm playing Dark Souls, there's those bosses that you're like, I'll never beat this boss. Then like 10 fights later, you're like, okay, I see kind of a chance maybe I could. And then just like 5 more runs and you're like, I did it. I killed him. So you went from impossible to like, hell yeah, I killed this boss. Losing needs a little more thrill, like punished by cave diving into the devil's butt cave. What the fuck? I'm not even, don't even explain what you mean. I'm not ready to know what that means. I'm fucking scared. Bets are closing. You guys are getting too wild right now. Start a new game. Here it is. Attempt number 1. Okay, the lab. The lab is not too bad. Not too bad. That's the area that Colmy spawns, but it spawned us a little bit in the corner. So what that means is we do need to kind of scurry over to our sweet spot. Let me see if there happens to be any available wands. Because we really do need a wand. Oh shit, oh shit. Luckily we got like a swapper on us. He's not like that bad of an enemy to have up on you. Damn it, where are the wands? You know what really sucks? If I remember this correctly, I think the lab, it was either the lab or the temple, was one that I already almost marked off of my list. And what happened was, I messed up the acid flask throw. It was unfortunate. Oh, come on! There you go. Damn fire. Through that fire. Ooh, there's a wand. How do I get to it, though? Did that wand just vanish? No, it's still there. Give me a moment. Gonna take a moment. Shit! Okay, we don't have a moment. Oh! He actually hit me on that. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh yes. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt. He hit me with the fucking heart mage. No enemies, please, no enemies. We chill. Oh! I should have just left. I wanted the wand. The problem is I don't have a way to kill the boss. I need a way to kill the boss. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That was only... We got another attempt. I have another attempt. There's 2 attempts. Remember I said 2 lives.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
This may be one of the worst spawns we could get in the game.
I really wish you guys could
Oh,
see
God.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Ubusk, thank you for the 4-monther. I appreciate you, Ubusk. But was Steffi's question earlier? There might be a good amount of viewers from Alaska, but what % live in Fairbanks or another city, and what % actually live in the wilderness? The fucking feral viewers out there. Unholy Salmon, thanks for the 10-monther. Couldn't you just have polymorphed into a worm and stayed in the wall forever? I could have polyed into a worm. With what now, Unholy? Are you drunk? Giga scammed? Hold on, it's not over. Why are you guys already acting like it's over? There's always a chance. Okay, this chance is going downhill very quick. No. Go away. Oh! This is bad. This is really bad. This is super bad. This is ultra bad.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
And boom, catches her death.
Shit.
Vets are closed. Run ongoing. Noita random start location run 2 attempt. Started 4 minutes ago.
Give me another chance, chat. Give me another chance. I locked in the last bet. Hold on. I gotta change my title. I never even updated my title to let people know what we were doing. Damn it. That one was lame, man. The last one was like no chance. Just so you know, we did already do the acid, the fire to acid challenge, and we did great on it. We crushed it. All right, we're gonna go back into this quickly. I don't want. We waited a long time just to get our ass beat. So, oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Axeman with the 20 prediction streak. "20 predictions in a row, Axeman. I am so sorry." He said, "I just lost a 20 streak, Sag." Oh, fuck, man. I mean, come on. Those spawns were pretty messed up, though, right? I didn't fail you, Axeman. Noita's RNG failed you, I think is what happened. We got scammed. Axeman with a 20 streak down the drain, along with 6 streaks going down the drain for Durnunu, Hat Mike, 250, and Callum. Damn. Damn, there were so many believers on that one. There actually were quite a few people. Was Temple messed up? It was the lab, and that one's kind of tricky. The lab is definitely doable. That one's like in the middle ground, because if you just find one wand, you're probably good to go kill the boss. You could even get a perk that maybe just allows you to kill the boss. This one here was messed up, though. In case anybody doesn't know where we were, because I know, you have to play a lot of Noita to just in an instant recognize where we're at. But we had the starting loots, and we were here. This is where we just spawned in that last death. So getting out of here was going to be really, really, really bad. But not impossible. Technically, there is a way. It involves using the unstable polymorphine here, and also maybe being an insane person at the same time. But then the one before, though, we spawned here. This one had hope. What I was trying to do is get some easy wand, and then just kind of, because I got to about right around this area, and then I could have just scurried down here to the portal. But I just greeted too much. Maybe if I just went for the portal, and then maybe the last mountain would have had a telekinetic kick or something, we could have gotten rid of the lab. But oh well. All right, let's close the bets and let's go. Tito's tired of the app and they're ready for action. How do you even escape that? Farm gold and go downwards for spells? No, the spells won't be any good. It'll be the unstable polymorphine will allow you to get something like the flask thrower guy, so you can collect blood, flasks, materials like that. Blood, when thrown into the lava, actually makes a permanent solid wall that lava doesn't eat away at. Permanent in the sense of like the lava doesn't deteriorate it, but you can still dig it. So you could actually kind of create a blood tunnel to freedom. Again, I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but I think it may be possible. Like I said, like a 1 in 10,000, maybe 1 in 1,000. It seems near impossible, but I think it would be inaccurate to say it is literally impossible. I think that would be inaccurate, but we'll see. What in the hell? Actually, let me see something really quick. If I hover on biome boundaries.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you could even. It'll be insanely difficult. That we know for sure. Can you spawn inside the work? Oh, you mean like in this one? I don't know, because I spawned in this one here. That'd be crazy if you can just spawn in that one. No, you'd be screwed, because you still have to get the salt right here to be able to lock in the wind. So you would just be trapped in a cage. Like, yep. I'm not sure. Sogard, what's up, Sogard, with the 13-month there? Chase, why do you smell like Dallas Cowboy? Wait, why do you smell like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader's feet? Say what now? Wait, what? All right, chat's getting wild. That means it's time to do the run.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Yeah, I agree on that one. All right, no more bets. Here it is. 2 attempts again. Oh, this is not the run. This is not the run. This one doesn't count.
I checked the seed for that temple spawn.
I clicked the wrong one.
Mountain would indeed have had tele kick.
God damn it! I wish this one counted.
Believers. Also, just kidding. It did have saving grace, bouncing spells, and projectile slower.
What? What the fuck? Hold on. No. No. Oh my gosh. Am I already dead? I don't know.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be garbage, Quokka. I knew it. All right, let me think for a moment. So this dragon will insta-kill me if he touches me. He's currently pretty much on top of me. I'm just going to try to go directly left in a second and see if maybe we luck out. And we're probably just instantly dead. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Oh. Oh! Come on, fucking dragon! Jesus, I almost had that shit. I just barely missed the dodge.
Do it.
I was gonna place a bomb there. Okay. That was only one attempt. That was only one. Actually, it says the lab, but this one is not a lab spawn. It is a frozen vault spawn. What happened is, that can happen. We just count it wherever it lands. So that one's kind of a weird one. Essentially, what we think is happening on those spawns... Damn, I gotta open the map again. Is it tried to spawn us in the lab, which is like... See here it says the lab. But then it tried to spawn us into, like, the wall of the lab, and it can't spawn you into the wall. So then it just found a new location, and it spawned me in the frozen vault. So this is a frozen vault run. But didn't you skip temple? Didn't I skip temple? What do you mean? Haven't we done the vaults? I don't think so. Maybe back before we started doing the every biome list. Frozen Vault is what this one's called. Yeah, see, there it is, Frozen Vault. Alright, I don't know where I am in this, but here's to hoping that we're in a decent spot. We have Chaotic Poly, that's huge. It at least gives us an emergency out if things get really dicey. Oh, shit. Ow. It sent me down. That's always nice. No! I feel like it's taking me down most of the time. Like lower. Okay, we're on the far left wall. We're to the left of those where we just were. Oh. Dude, go up. Take me up. No! Go up. No, no, no. Oh, there's a wand. I don't think I can check it. There's like no way. Yeah, there's no way. I gotta take this serious. I can't risk a chance on that. Oh, that's a bad guy. Can we get this ice down? No! Ah! Don't throw your attacks near the explosive, please. There's a Invis Robo dude. I have to just go. Nope, 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 nope. Damn. Come on, man. Get me out of here. Second time's a charm. this safe? Okay, I'm gonna try kind of a weird move. Please don't, for some reason, break that. I will have to murder. Oh my god! What the hell's going on over there? Chill! How's it going, boys? Part of the team? Part of the team. Just doing my daily checks. See how everybody's doing. Don't mind me. Yep. Just one of the crew members. Just walking along here. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Just chilling. This is gonna be a bad one. This one's gonna go right in the center of him, I think. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No! I got stuck! Fuck off, bridge! No! Okay, hold on. I can do this. Okay, that's kind of scary. That fucking bridge. I should have just shot the bridge. Oh! He's considered enemies? Fuck off!
It was not luck, but skill.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Yeah. Alright. Alright. Now we just gotta get a win. Now we just need the dub. Guys, the operation was successful. Thank you, everyone. Now it's been 6 weeks or more. Now it's 6 weeks or more recovery. But with you guys, the time will pass in no time. Aw, Arco, glad to hear everything went smoothly, dude. You're actually our second community member that talked about having a surgery go well today. Or obviously yours wasn't today, but, you know, speaking about it today, I guess. Arco, glad to hear it, man. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Chill. Oh, I gotta move my screen. Oh!
I bet it was a brain surgery to get rid of all the things seen in this channel.
Shut your mouth. He died to his own explosive. What a nice guy.
6.5
kind of him.
hours later.
We almost went through all of our chaotic poly. We had only a couple sips left. I'd laugh if he died to the mines now. Yeah, so I'm staring at the ground. I really don't see that red too well, so I'm like nervous that he had some leftovers. I hope you never win a run again. Hate from South Africa. Why'd you give a thumbs up? Hate from South Africa. Ayy. Paha Silma. It'd be over here if we're interested. Get the music notes. We can't. We don't have. Oh, actually, we could, couldn't we? I wasn't even thinking about the unstable telly into the note room. Good thinking. Wasn't even on my mind. Gave a technical explanation about the mod checking if you're stuck with randomly spawning. Oh, let's see. The mod has a lot of fail-safes to prevent you from spawning inside of liquids or unloaded chunks. It waits a certain amount of time for chunks to load to make sure you're not in a wall or liquid, and if you are in an invalid position, it picks a new location. Okay, that makes sense. That's weird that, like, the lab, though, should have a couple of them that are good, but I guess it just tried to spawn me into the wall first. If you guys don't know, Evasia is the person who made the very mod that we're using, the random start location mod. In fact, Evasia even did the update so that we could do this challenge that we're doing where we can slowly mark off all the ones on the list. Yep, Evasia makes lots of cool mods. Lots of good ones. Now, if Evasia wanted to put out a small update, my recommendation would be that ruling is perfectly fine, except if there was a way for it to ignore it, if it was the gold biome or the water biome. Apply those rules except for on those two biomes. That would be perfect. Because the problem is we currently, right now, can't spawn in those until we like eliminate everything else. I'd rather not save them to the very end if we could. Fix the dragon? Oh yeah, and there's also the dragon. That one's kind of funny though. That one feels like rough and fucked up, but I can overcome that one. The dragon spawn. So I don't mind that one still staying. You love it rough? Okay, well hold up now. Chill. Got our wiggling egg. Oh, the acid spitters. I just thought about that. I was stupid. Why didn't I could have flown in a different way. Oh my gosh, yeah. I should have levitated over the top of them, which I definitely could have if I was paying attention. I was too busy yapping. But we still have a moment. There we go. Switch away for a second. Why are there a million eyeball acid dudes after Dunko? They always spawn there. At that tree over there. They're always waiting for you. Not on the ground though. They're normally up in the air, but because of how I approached in an awkward way, it made them like spawn and drop down. Slime potion. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice one to find this early. How are we gonna do this? We could dig a cup right here. And then can I place the egg down or is it always gonna crack? Nope. Good. And then we gather the slime here. And then our unstable telly, we can scoop this up. 69% teleportadium, the exact number I was going for. Perfectly calculated. Then we're going to place the chaotic poly up in this corner. Let's just let it hang out over here in case I need it. Nice, thank you, chat. Thank you, I worked hard on that. Then we empty out the rest of the slime.
I really wish you guys could see
Luxeal, Lux, thanks for the prime. The brand new prime. Thank you. Then now we bring the eye back out. And we're going to scoop up this water. And now we're looking in great shape. Very good shape. And then we can grab the egg back up. The egg, we only need that if we want to go for the hidden heart. Or not hidden, the dark room heart. We haven't even used a single bomb. Not one. We still wouldn't even need to use it if I don't want to. But it's whatever. I'll grab this. If you fill teleportadium potion with more slime, does it become more teleportadium? No, it'll be it will be just extra slime just sitting in the flask, just idling there. Egg, stay. Do not bite me. Teleport slimium. You don't know about teleport slimium? Super rare. Definitely not made up at all. So I don't want to go super overkill and grab like a ridiculous amount of resources, but at the same time I don't want to underestimate my strength and get myself killed early on a run that would be very nice to check off my list, which is the Frozen Vault, and to win the bet.
DunkOrSlam, is there a video game NPC you would most want to have as a best friend IRL?
I feel like you asked me this before, Tito. I didn't have an answer. NPC, because somebody in the chat said Navi last time you asked this, and I was like, Navi, screw that. Constantly just the, hey, listen. You're like, no, fuck off. I am not listening. It's kind of what it is like being a streamer, though. Chat, you're Navi in this scenario, by the way. The pain in the ass. Except for instead of hey, listen, it's hey, read me. Hey, read me. Who hates Navi? Hey, listen. Navi is fine as a little fly chilling, but if you had that in real life following you around, I think you would go insane. Hey, read me. Run of Sound Redeems open again? No plans currently. We'll have to wait and see on that. Dunkbot 2.0 is likely what you're waiting for.
Some time ago I streamed Noita to a friend of mine and was yapping about the basics and all that. Chainsaw wrapping included, of course. I don't play
Both of
Noita
us,
all too much, but he
course.
clocked in several hundred hours over a couple months and recently got his 33 orb win smiley face.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice work, babe. Though you gotta step up your time in Noita. That's, you know, disappointing. Broke my heart. I don't know. I'd have to choose an NPC. None of them really stand out. I think that was the egg I placed down. Something may have broke the egg. Whoops. No, worm. Stop being annoying. I need to murder you. Drink this worm blood. Where'd he go? Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, I'll see what Lux was saying. It's just, gotta get rid of this guy. Stupid worm. Get over here, worm. Fight me, you coward. It is a disaster, honestly. I brought this on myself. Well, you gotta be careful with those worm eggs. He has to be almost dead. He's got to be on the cusp of death. What? He teleported away? Fucking worm. Oh. Guys, we're gonna let him live. We've decided we came to a peace agreement, and he is now part of my team. Dude, that worm was crazy. Well, I have the egg right here. That was just a random stray worm. What in the hell? I thought I placed it down somewhere. Check that wand. Need that. I'm too lazy to walk all over the place. Hopefully that will... Oh, that's not going to be quite enough, is it? Wait, wait. Yes, it worked. Alright, let's see what Lux said. Sorry, I was busy trying to tame a damn worm, and he was just going nuts. Will Dunkbot 2.0 allow us to trade 7 streaks? That is one of the few things that I haven't actually finalized because I just can't decide. Part of me wants to, part of me is like, I don't know, we'll see. Lux was the brand new Prime, says thank you for yapping all those years. Learned a bunch from the VODs. Glad to finally be able to catch you live. Hey! Lux, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That's here. Alright, let's see. What is this? Well, Circle of Stillness is kind of a nice one for us because that worm dug all over the place. So it isn't that far-fetched. It isn't that crazy of an idea to think that the worm could have possibly kept digging and pissed off the gods. So then this freeze will help us deal with that in case he did. So I'm not going to risk it. Low health, remember the rule? You see low health, get out of there. That's why I'm trying to tell people all the time. Because look at this. Because we played it cautiously, we get a chainsaw, double spell, black hole. Oh man. We are looking great. And even a reroll to put in our pocket. And it gave us Wand Experimenter. So we grab Wand Experimenter, we drop the Circle of Stillness directly on the ground. Do not put it in another spot, because now when we cast this, heals ourselves almost up completely to full. Almost. The issue I have right now is that we don't have a wand to put the white hole on to dig us out of the mountain. So there's a couple different things we could do. We could throw out a worm and hope he digs us an exit. Why that heal? Because I grabbed the perk Wand Experimenter. And Wand Experimenter says if you've never modified your wand, it will actually heal you for a little bit. Well, the wand I found was like this, and I hadn't fired it at all. I hadn't shot it yet. So what I did is I picked up the spell that was on it and I placed it on the ground. The game doesn't view. So if I grab a spell like from here, this is not editing. If I place it into another square, this is editing. It has to go from one square. I guess like the scenario has to completely play out of picking up in one square and resulting that it lands in a square. Does that make sense? So even if you were to do this, picking it up, it picked it up from a square, and I placed it in a square. Even though it's the same spot, I believe that considers it an edit. But if you pick it up from one of the squares and you drop it on the ground, it doesn't have that final criteria that needs to be met. It never landed in a square. So because of that, it's not viewed as an edit, which means that Wand Experimenter will still work. I'll show you that as an example in a couple more wands in a second, but let's get moving forward. So you're cheating? No, that is not cheating. Part of the game. It's been in the game for a long time. Honestly, I don't know if the devs know about it. I mean, I've been using it. Most people in the community have been using it for like 4 years now. And the devs have done patches and acknowledged many of the exploits that we do use. So I'm assuming maybe they let that one just hang around. They like that one. Who knows? Let's just do the teleportadium out.
Someone in chat asked, doesn't the worm-eating terrain heal the worm? Is that true?
No.
Also, don't you dare scold me over my lack of playing Noita. I got my 1 win and that's good enough. But
Get
you're
more,
probably
damn it.
right. I should clock some hours in and be more ambitious.
Like, if there was some mechanic of the worm eating material and it giving it, healing it, I never knew of that the entire time. I've never, never noticed anything like that. But, I don't know. I'm not saying that it's impossible. There could be some hidden mechanic I've just never noticed. But I am unaware of that. What would you consider cheating in Noita? Anything that's outside, like having to toy with the files, starts to get pretty sketchy. You know, where you're having to mess around with files or like save scumming, that kind of stuff is a little cheaty. You know, but everybody, as long as you're having fun, it's a single player game, so it's not like a big deal. It's not like you're scamming other people. Multiplayer games is where you really get strict on that stuff, because usually one person winning means another person needs to lose. So they should be playing in the same rules. But for Noita, I mean, different people are at different learning moments in the game, and some people learn quicker by doing a little bit of save scumming so that they can see what a god run is like. And then from there, when they apply it to a regular run when they're not using mods or anything like that, they're able to have quicker success because they skip a little bit of the learning phase. Because roguelikes in general aren't exactly known to be a genre that always respects your time really well, you know? If you put 10 hours into a game like Noita or many roguelikes, it doesn't mean you always get 10 hours of knowledge out of it. Sometimes you play for several hours just to get a moment, like 30 seconds of information, because it leads up to this moment that maybe you didn't know this piece of information, and then you lose the previous like several hours of run, where if somebody just told you, hey, just so you know, this thing works this way, literally it takes maybe 10 seconds to tell a person that, you save their previous 3 hours of gameplay. So that's why some people get a little bit frustrated with the genre, and it leads to people modding and all that. So it's understandable. It's not like it's that ridiculous to be like, what? How dare you? You should have just, you know, play another 10 hours. But for me, I know life Noita, right? Like I'm a just greasy nerd playing the Noita life, so that's why around here we're like, fuck save scumming and modding and all that stuff. It's because it's pretty much just how it applies to me. Not necessarily everybody else. Everybody else, a lot of other people have jobs and in school or just what other life obligations. They don't have 5 billion hours to spend on Noita, so I get it. But for me personally, yeah, anytime I'm toying with the save files, it starts to feel a little bit scummy. And then anything that's a mod that changes the base game, I mean, that's cheating, but sometimes it's, you know, that's hard to categorize like that. If it's something to change the base game for the intention of making it easier, I guess that would be what I call cheating, because there are many mods out there that are content mods that make the game more depth to it, right? There's more to do. I mean, that's not cheating, that's literally just more content. So a mod meant to make the game easier would be, I guess, my category for cheating. So you're cheating? Explain. Explain. Because I just started this run in the Frozen Vault. Let me see you start in the Frozen Vault and see if you get out of there. I don't think so. I think you're getting choke slammed 2 seconds into that Frozen Vault. You have no proof that this is not a recording? This is true, because my gameplay is like frame perfect, so a lot of people accuse me of that, because they're like, no human, this must be tool assisted. This is impossible for an actual human to pull this off. And I get it. I get it. Part of the struggle of being a Giga Chad. People don't believe you're real. AI confirmed. It's true. Confirmed. Only an AI could pull this off. Tool-assisted slow run. Hey. Slow's a speed. Don't start with me. Alright, so I want to get back into the mountain, but I don't want to collapse it. So what I'm going to do... I actually didn't check if there's any lava there, but what's the odds? What are the odds? Okay, good. So we teleport back up, then we jump into the portal. Now we're back in our mountain where we can edit. So we're going to pretend for a moment like this wand here. Let's pretend like this wand here had something super dangerous on it, which is this, it's an egg, but let's pretend it was something super explosive. So I want the heal from it. I'm like, damn, I need this heal, but I don't want to hurt myself when I cast it. So what I would do, pick it up, drop it on the ground. Now I can cast it, and it heals me up, no problem. Black hole can go, or white hole can go there. And what else? I mean, we have Wand Experimenter. We might as well just grab this stuff up. Just grab it up. We trade our NFT. There's no NFTs. They're cosmetics. And possibly. We'll see. I've watched for a long time, never really engaged with chat, but I feel like I need to speak up now. Aren't you cheating when you do that thing with the chainsaws? Seems pretty blatant. Chainsaw wrapping? That is a feature added by the devs. That's actually a pretty big feature. There actually was a day or a couple days that chainsaw wrapping was actually removed from the game, but it was not intentional, at least according to the people that data mined. So there are people in the community that every time there's an update, they're digging around in the code, letting us know, you know, what changes took place and all that kind of crap. And not just the, you know, obviously there's patch notes, but patch notes usually don't mention a lot of the details. The devs like to keep a lot of things secret, first off, but there's also things that happen unintentionally. So the devs did a patch, and all of a sudden wrapping just didn't work. Not just chainsaw wrapping, but wrapping of any kind did not function. I need this heart over here. This guy's being annoying. And I remember people dug into the code because we thought it had been removed. It had been patched out of the game. And it was like, no! It was like, why would they fucking do this? And then people who that data mine said, oh no, what happened is in their code they had like a typo in one of their lines that led to it basically being bugged out and wrapping couldn't take place. So it's intentional. Because they patched it back again the next day or that week, they patched it back so it did work again. What the hell is going on? Oh, they killed the dude, didn't they? You monsters!
What is Superman's kryptonite? In literature, mythology, and comic books, heroes often have a kryptonite, or Achilles' heel. Basically a weakness that makes them vulnerable. I'm curious what chat would consider to be Superman's kryptonite.
This boy's trolling over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna go with Superman's kryptonite being kryptonite. I feel like this would be some like one of those Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions. That's like the basic starting one that some person who's like really cocky gets wrong immediately. Oh fuck. I can't see. I'm scared. Go away, blind. You know what? We're just gonna blast this dude with the eye. My damage is too garbage. What is that? Is that ambrosia? No, it's whiskey. That's whiskey.
Do you ever wonder if you should stop cheating, chat, with NFTs, with DunkBot 2.0, or with your bald head?
What the hell are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? Oh, could have gotten a heart there. We didn't get shit. Consume. I did not mean to throw that. That was a little spasm of the finger.
Do it.
Damn. Does Paha Silma damage negate the swapper effect? I'm actually a little unsure about the swapper. I'm assuming it would still swap, right? I don't know. Because it does know the player owns it. It doesn't give you... It's not giving you trick kills. But I don't know. I can't remember on that one. I really don't use the eye very much. For killing, especially. Oh my gosh. These blinding mages and tele mages, they're everywhere. The eye really sucks at digging. Yeah, it's not Not that great, unless you're digging at wood or something that's really weak. The eye, if you remember correctly, the eye laser does swap in the swapper. Sounds right. But I would not bet my life on it. Alright, come on. Dig this crappy material. Please. This wand right here could be everything we need for the entire run, potentially. You gotta remember, the wands in this area, if they spawn on the left side of the second zone, they are always non-shuffles if they spawn on a pedestal, which you can tell from the graphic anyways. Ooh, not exactly what we wanted. I mean, honestly, I'll even give up my Circle of Stillness for it. I probably should have put that up anyways. So this one's safe to fire off. In fact, the first shot will shoot off pollen. We shoot that, get the heal, reset, 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 and we're fully healed. Woo! It's magic. Pop the pollen. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. Oh, shit. Oh, that is an Onar. Run for your lives. Now I really do need that as freezing. That looks a bit scary. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit of suffocation. Ellie Mage. Ambrosia. Oh boy. We ballin'. Concentrated mana. You know what? I'm gonna let the eye go. Concentrated mana with the chainsaw, with the double spell. I feel like we're pretty much set. We just need a wand that's not trash. But even that is like kind of optional. Oh, hello. That telemage just died. What in the hell? That wand was a bit crazy. Okay, we got us a short telly. So this wand here, let's say that you're wanting to keep some of these spells, but again, you were trying to get the heal. I don't need the heal because we do have a heart right there, but I'm going to show you a creative way. So again, you drag and drop, right? So these spells I do not want, but let's say I do want this one. So I lay that over here, and I can actually pick this up, and the game still doesn't view it as an edit. In fact, we can pretty much just strip away everything on this. And the reason I was pointing that one out specifically is how you can keep some of the spells and all that kind of crap is because you may not want to use this right away. Like we could grab this heal and just leave this in our backpack as this empty wand, and then later if we need like an emergency heal, like I can go around fighting enemies, all that kind of stuff, and then later I'm like, oh shit, I need emergency heal. You go to this wand and you cast it, and then it will start to heal you up, even though it's a really slow wand. Definitely want to be my favorite emergency wand. You get the idea. Do. Okay, I've got a plan, kind of. Heavy spread on the bubble. Then we put down a double with don't know, just try Spark Bolt Chainsaw. And then we put down... We need some, like... Okay, we can just use this modifier, I guess. How does that look? Pretty ugly, that's for sure. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know, it's whatever. We don't need to overthink this one. Arco, what the heck? Are those the pain meds talking? You're saying some crazy shit. What the fuck? What am I reading right now? Do I need an adult? Scattershot plasma cutter? Okay, so you're hoping I die. Noted, noted. Chat's wanting to sabotage me. Yeah, our current one's a bit silly. Ooh, chance for a cool spell maybe? Nope. Pretty lame. Pretty lame spells. Oh, damn. Bunch of snipers. Oh! Somebody's got a hell of a wand over there. That's a player ghost.
Spin.
I mean, we'll pick it up for the loots. Okay, we will put it down. Actually, hold up. How do I set this up? That's the one we saw. Drop. Ah, fuck. I accidentally, the last one just slipped and went back into the same spot, so I believe this one... Oh no, okay. There's certain spots that it will count to, like, zoom back. And I don't know which ones it is that it will actually count it as an edit. Because sometimes I have that happen. I think it's whenever I go like this, and I go to pull it out, but I don't pull it far enough, and I let go like that. I think that does count as a place versus, like... what was the one that I just did where I had dropped I dropped what seems to be off screen, but then it'll go back. I forget the sweet spot for it, but you get the idea. Okay. Now we don't even need a... We just need a pretty plain non-shuffle and we go crazy on it. We can go super crazy. Wait, where did I... Hello? Oh. Thank you. Oh shit! So watch this. If we hit the freeze guy, if we do this right, so we want to hit the freeze guy. He'll shoot out his freeze shot. If it hits the worm, oh wait, the freeze guy's gonna die before then. Damn you, worm! Where'd you go? There he is. But if you get the freeze guy to hit the worm, you can just melee the worm and he'll insta die. What I was gonna do. We decided to be annoying. Drink some of the worm blood. Try to drink some of the worm blood. Oh shit, something hit me down there. Oh, he didn't drop a heart. Damn it. The big non-shuffles are plentiful. And soon think I should drink more worm blood. If we're gonna drink more worm blood, at that point we can just like full on speed run it since we'll be able to see everything. And we already have good loots. Alright, worm blood gives us that wormy vision. Ooh, any non-shuffle that we could work with? Damn, how are we getting so unlucky with these wands, but oh well. Actually, this one does kind of work. Okay, so then we grab this. We go double with heavy spread. Actually, no, we don't even need the double. Heavy spread chainsaw. Heavy spread add mono chainsaw. Into a bubble spell. Into... something that will just wrap one. So, I guess that. I mean, I guess we could just say fuck it. No, wait, no. It would be... Not really seen any of them that I really love. I mean, there's some plain ones. This one's kind of cool. We could just do that with this spark bolt, though, couldn't we? Do this. Sure, whatever. Oh wait, why am I not building that? I don't know why I was over there. Oh, because it's 0.03. Ooh. That doesn't matter. Oh, oh. This. Just got here. Where did he start? We started in the frozen vault. We just used chaotic poly over and over until we got to freedom. It was kind of scary. We almost died like 7 times. But we made it out of there. And now we're just kind of gonna cruise our way to the end, I think. Hopefully. Whenever you're doing one of these runs or you're moving through it kind of quickly, it's best not to hang around the Hisi base since, you know, explosives can mess me up pretty good. The jungle's gonna be where I take a small pit stop to kind of check out the loot. So we'll just stop here. And there's a freeze on that one. Pretty lame stuff here. We roll that. Repulsion. Okay, we're just... Right. How much do you think Noita devs planned all this advanced wand crafting, or is it mostly just community theory crafting? The devs were like, that'll work, and just rolled with it? I mean, obviously they planned out that they wanted to make a system of ingredients, and that the community kind of just came up with recipes. And that's the general concept, I think. They were just like, you know, it's like, they just tried to create ingredients that were very, you know, different and allowed for lots of creativity. Then from there, the community got to cooking. So every build that you do, if the devs looked at it, they'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But I think the reality is a lot of them would be like, yeah, I would not have thought of that. And it may vary per dev. The reason I say that pretty confidently is that the devs have streamed Noita before. And I watched, and there were many times that they used spells in ways that were like a little bit odd, that you're just like, oh, okay, it wasn't exactly optimal in terms of like damage or anything like that, but that's what makes Noita fun, is there isn't, you know, sometimes you're just like, fuck it, you just run, you know, whatever works for you, go for it. But like, if for example, if they had a chainsaw or whatever, usually the chainsaws that I saw them using, like this wand is really janky that I'm running right now, but it's trying to be kind of optimal. It's like placing it in such a way that I get as much cast delay removal and recharge removal as possible. They were more like, more simplistic, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. For example, if you see a spell after a spark trigger, the devs obviously kind of like, they knew players were going to run that. That's not too shocking. It's all like, oh my god, a spark bolt trigger, and then I don't know, a chainsaw after it, or an explosion after it. I never thought of that. But using a chainsaw with an add mana and then spell wrapping it, I don't know. I don't know if they necessarily planned for it to build out the way that they do, like the way that the wands currently work. Whoop. You just called them simple? No, I'm not trying to say the devs are simple. I think their plans for each spell was simple, and they knew that the community could come up with really in-depth, over-the-top ways to use it if they chose to. I feel like that becomes a little more like logical, or like seems like that's how they were doing things, because of some of the spells that they added later into the game that kind of are like altogether pretty unpopular, and as far as we know, really don't serve much of a purpose. It's because they were just throwing out ingredients, and not every ingredient's gonna be like, oh shit, this is the best thing ever. Think of it like ingredients for recipes when it comes to food. That's it. That's what always makes sense in my head, is that like people come up with, you know, pretty original ideas. I guess not always the most original, but you know, ingredients are thrown out there, but it doesn't mean new recipes can't be like come up with all the time. They just happen. And just because you were aware of, you know, sugar existing doesn't mean that you know of every use that sugar could be used in, you know, every recipe. I'm not finding anything here. What is going on over there? I saw this nightmare streak running bifurcated freezing poison just to create barriers for... Yeah, exactly. That shit, I was like, what? I think it was... Is it DAW or... Which one of them is it? The speedrunners in the nightmare mode? But yeah, it's one of the Japanese Noita players actually popularized that, I believe. And that's genius, you know? Genius. Finally, a wand we can work with. Okay, let's go. Another one here, might as well glance at it. Let me think. That one could also work, but our current one's fine. That's how humanity created tons of ingredients, and Americans came up with deep frying each and every one of them. Hell yeah, brother! Fuck yeah! Alright, chainsaw. Add mana. So these kind of builds, I'm like, I don't think they did, but that one's hard to say for sure, right? Because, you know, they were coding things up. They had plans. So clearly they had some ideas. But ones I feel more confident saying, there's no way that they saw that coming, is like the world telly ones, where players were teleporting themselves, entire worlds, because this actually introduced new bugs to the game. I think that's one of the giveaways where it's like, okay, they set up the environment for craziness to happen, but they didn't anticipate every way that, you know, every form of craziness. That World Telly one is one that I feel confident in, because when the players started to build it, it introduced a bug that whenever you would telly an entire world away, if you then tellied back, this would lead to your character sometimes getting deleted, just ceasing to exist. Now, if you ask the devs, do you think a player could telly like a I don't know, a good chunk or whatever, they'd probably, yeah, there's probably a method, but I don't know if they were like, yeah, players will design wands to take them exactly 1 parallel world away, or 10 parallel worlds, all that kind of stuff. I don't think so. I think if they did anticipate it, there probably would have been some interesting questy kind of stuff that they would have prepared for the community. It was wild seeing this tech develop in real time. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun seeing the community, you know, one day a person's like, hey, I have this idea for creating a wand like this. Then the next day you see another one, and like a week later, next thing you know, you have these wands where players are like, oh yes, if you fire the wand at this exact spot, you will spawn on the exact pixel 1 parallel world away, and then you can modify the wand in this way, and then it'll take you 10 parallel worlds. It's like, what? You know, the calculations were awesome. Alright, rolling this. Alright, this is all pretty lame stuff. Roll the dice for the fun of it. Why not? I mean, it's all pretty meh stuff. Does S2P bug crash for you, by the way? Trying to document that bug on the wiki, but it doesn't crash on my device. Really? It doesn't crash on... Yeah, it crashes. It's really easy to crash your game. Basically, you just cast it where there's no spells around for it to, like, eat, to, like, kill off. And so you're pretty much... I think it's like a... Is it a divide by 0 or times 0 moment? It's something where it's just like not a number, and it just freaks out, and this results in the game crashing. Usually decently easy to recreate. Latali actually fixed it with his quality of life mod. It's not a difficult bug to fix, I don't think. I mean, you have to ask Latali, he's the guy that actually fixed it. But whenever people explained it, it seems like kind of a bug that if you were to explain to the devs, they probably would patch it in a matter of minutes. You'd be like, if 0, you know what I mean? Like, if the number is non-existent or 0 or whatever, don't, you know, try to run the calculations. Instead, it still tries to run the calculations, which leads to it freaking out. If divide by 0 change to 1. Yeah, something silly like that. Yeah, user says it's a super easy fix. Does this quality of life mod count as modded game though? Like, I can't even play unmodded. Wait, what? I can't even play unmodded? I mean, yeah, his quality of life mod is a mod, but it doesn't make the game easier unless you consider trying to make sure your game doesn't crash as much as being easier. Because I don't think the devs intended game crashing as a like challenging mechanic for the user. It's just a byproduct of, like, you know, bugs and just imperfections in the code that they never got around to fixing. Oh shit. That is a wand. So I think using Latalia's quality of life mod is, in general, a smart move. The only reason I don't do it is because since I'm streaming the game, I want to be able to talk about those bugs that exist, so that I don't want to go using a wand that can't be used by a person that is not using that mod. Because, you know, it's not that he buffed it. He didn't make it better. He literally fixed it and made it work how the devs intended to have it work. Spells to Power is one of those that would leave for a lot more fun builds could happen if Spells to Power wasn't so goddamn buggy. A lot more fun experimentation in runs, I should say, could happen. Instead, you have to plan out your wands very carefully and guarantee that it won't, your game won't crash. Which is not as cool. Wait, actually, I mean, we can't even, if we grab this add mono, we can't even use it because the 0.5, I mean, we could use it, but we're not going to see that much value out of it. Not immediately, at least. I thought the lags and crashes were a feature. They're intended game mechanics, damn it. Got that. It doesn't matter. Like, either, I mean, both scenarios I probably end up just using a Triple K Bowl wand, so whatever. What's up, Bleb? You have heard about veggies, but have you thought you could deep fry veggies? That's the American way. It makes those very nutritious things into deprived of all goodness husks of themselves. Ruins the whole idea of healthy food. But on the plus side, you can participate in a fun exercise of being in debt for life for your hospital bills. That's freedom, baby. That's our freedom. Freedom's delicious. I'm hungry now. I gotta go deep fry something. Oh shit. Yeah, I went by that. A little sloppy. I see that now. Disgusting. No poly mages, please. Ooh. There we go. Actually found a couple hearts on our way down. It's kind of funny. Go. And we'll get the Aw. Bloop, 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 bloop. He actually had a little baby. There we go. Another place removed from our random start locations. We have now removed the frozen vault. If you're curious where I think I started, I don't know exactly, but let me show you. I believe where I was at. Where is the map? Damn it, I keep closing that stupid map. There it is. So where we started, I believe it was somewhere over here. I think if I had to guess, probably like, I don't know, there. Maybe even a little bit higher. So what I started doing is I spawned here, and then I started using my unstable telly jumps and was just jumping all over the place till eventually one of the times I ended up in a spot like this. And then I used chaotic poly to start just scrambling around. And then eventually I scrambled up to the top. And then I chaotic polyed a couple more times, made it to here. Then I climbed my way out and then went across the surface. And we ended up here at the starting location and then just pretty much did a standard run. Woo! Got it done. Looks like streaking is back on the menu. Hell yeah, Trinity. I won.
I won.
You had such massive luck with with the Telly and Polly. Don't be jealous, Bayhue. Don't be jealous. I would love one day though. We were kind of yapping there at the end about like what I think. Like, do the devs plan this? I would love to one day just sit down with the devs, at least some like one or two of them, and ask some of those questions. Because I don't know, we could be surprised with some of those answers. A lot of the stuff that I end up thinking is mainly from what I've heard from one of the devs. He does stream. His name on Twitch is Himpuli, and he does talk about some of the stuff in Noita, which that's where I kind of conclude some of the things I conclude, because it's like, oh shit, I didn't know that, or I didn't know this, and yeah, like that's usually how I piece together whatever I think about them. So it isn't always like stuff that they directly stated. For example, one thing I never knew were that these material spells right here actually are remnants. The water material, oil material, blood material, acid material. Mainly, I think it was the cement material is the one that he mainly started the story about. But the reason it exists in the first place was because Noita was originally going to be designed to be like this this game where you did base building and stuff. At least, I don't know if base building is the right term, but you were going to be building structures. And after trialing and erroring that style of play, they didn't like the feel of it, because as many of you know, Noita can be very frustrating when it comes to dealing with stuff on a pixel level. It can be really annoying, and so they ended up being like, you know what, fuck it, let's not make this about, you know, building structures and stuff. But they left the spell or these spells in the game. And they even made, you know, like the crit on spells work with them and stuff. And they kind of just embraced them and kind of brought them along with Noita rather than removing them. So the remnants of it being, yeah, Terraria, I mean, that's exactly what I think of. I don't think he stated that directly, but in my head, it makes me say like, oh, they had to have been kind of go more in the Terraria direction. But again, we would have to, one day maybe we'll get lucky enough to give him like an interview or something and get to ask those kind of questions. I'm glad they didn't go for it. Yeah, I love what Noita turned out to be. In fact, it makes me crave this style of game, and I'm always looking for, you know, other games that come out in the future that hopefully will be in the same kind of realm. In fact, there's something that I think I never even got around to watching. That was an update about a week ago or so. Prototyping an electrical weapon. This is a game that we've been following by Meatbat Games, which if you type !Meatbat, no spaces in the chat, it actually gives you a link to their website, which links their Discord. They don't really have much about it, but it's a game that they're working on that is inspired by Noita, and they made their own custom engine, just like Noita, where they're trying to you know, just design an original game just inspired by Noita. So who knows how much is going to be the same, but it's a every pixel is simulated game with spells and stuff. Looking pretty spicy. Actually, is there any audio? No audio. It said that prototyping an electric weapon. Hold on, let me see this again. Definitely giving a bit of Electric Arc vibes. Oh, there you go. Is it Meatbat? Yeah, it's Meatbat, yeah. Quantum Corp is their current name, but we don't actually know. They said that they're gonna, that's not the official title yet. But it doesn't take long if you're watching their stuff to get the Noita feel for it. But obviously they got their own take on things, so gotta wait and see. But it's a game I'm really looking forward to trying. But we could be years away from seeing the final product on this one. But I hope that they have the balls like the Noita devs did and not being afraid to literally welcome new players to the game by immediately punching them in the face. I know that's a scary thing to do as a dev because you want to bring in as many players as possible. You want as many people to play as possible. But a game like Noita that's willing to challenge users kind of, I don't know, I feel like it gives it a special longevity. It makes it really fun to
What's up, brother?
kind of like, I guess, be part of a community in, because you almost feel like everybody who knows Noita and talks Noita, they've all went through that same, almost like a hazing, which is probably not the best analogy because some people are like, well, the hazing's pretty fucked up, right? Hazing in colleges leads to some bad things. But in the Noita world, there's like a suffering that you go through to like get to those late game runs and understand like the Sun Quest and all that kind of shit. And like there's an understanding when you see other Noita players, you're like, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. Too many games try to, I feel like, dumb down their game because they're afraid of scaring off users, which I get it because it's a business for them. But as a player, I'm like, scare off as many as you want. Make something challenging. Does it have a name yet to be wishlisted on Steam? It doesn't, but I'm sure once they announce it, you know me, I'm always repeating myself on whatever topic. So I'll be repeating it over and over because I haven't played it. I've just watched the stuff, but I hope these guys, you know, they're indie devs, and I wish them, you know, a bunch of success, especially because they are inspired by Noita. I'm like, I hope these guys succeed. That way the Noita plague will spread more and more and more. What's the chances that Meatbat are finished too? Actually, I don't know. That's a great question. I don't actually know. I don't think we've talked about where they're from before. Who knows? But I think it looks great. I found a potential method to escape from hell in random spawns. Chase, check this. Digging into EOE egg. It doesn't seem to work. Wait, what is it? I want to see this. Give me one moment. They're Russian, you think? Oh wait, somebody said their name is Finnish. Who knows? They're a team of a couple devs and an artist, so they could be from all over. But yes, one exciting thing about this engine that you're looking at, it's a custom-made engine. One of the major things that separates it from the Noita engine is that they are using your graphics card to do all the pixel simulation versus Noita's engine uses your CPU. So
I mean, they are Finnish. They have a company registered here in Finland. I was just wondering, what are the odds, Omegalo?
Oh, they are actually Finnish. Okay, well there you go. I mean, what are the odds? Apparently pretty high. Like if you have people working on like an indie game that are actually working as like not just like a person who's doing it like a hobby project, but no, they're like officially doing it as full-time, you know, working towards releasing something. I feel like I hear there's like, they're all from Finland, man. They're like, Finland's making tons of games. Like, I don't know what's going on in their world that has all these guys being game developers, but maybe society's set up in such a way that you feel safer taking that risk, maybe, because obviously being an indie dev is a high risk kind of scary thing to do, because you spend years potentially of your life working towards a project that has no guarantees. And you know, Finland probably has systems set up in place that your fear is worth the risk. Meanwhile, in the US, if you take that risk, you potentially are homeless when it goes wrong. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go for my dream, and I'm homeless. Like, oh shit. I don't know. That's my thinking of maybe why they're more driven to create it. But we're very lucky that Finland, their community is set up that way, because there have been Noita comes from Finnish devs, and apparently, you know, after learning about that, apparently I went looking around, and they're made everything, man. They've made a ton of games have come from Finland. It's very shocking. You're welcome. Hey, yeah, shout out to Finland, man. Shout out to these guys. The land of game devs.
Did you guys know that in Finland every pixel is simulated?
That's true.
Would love to visit one day.
I heard it's true. Every snowflake is simulated. Sweden also has a shit ton of game developers. Might have a thing to do with our free education system. Oh yeah, true. I wasn't even thinking about that kind of stuff, because a lot of the game devs here. I mean, you hear it more and more though that a lot of the game devs aren't even. I don't know. I feel like I've stumbled across several game devs that didn't even have like a formal education. I think it's because online resources, at least, you know, people utilizing online resources in the U.S. is getting. It's worldwide, but people in the U.S. are starting to catch on more. And I hear more about these guys that are just like, you know, picking it up and making crazy shit, rather than before it was always like people who were like computer science majors and stuff. How do we get into their Discord server? If you type here, I'll type it for you. !meatbat. It links you to their website where they I think you can see some cool GIFs of the project that they're working on. But I believe you just click community. I think we'll just take you there. Let's see about. Does it say? Yep, there it is. 2 programmers, former colleagues, now creative partners, trained by the Finnish startup industry with passion to carve our own path.
Our calendar year is
There
mostly
you go.
filled with darkness and cold weather, so we cope with alcoholism and staring at computer screens. So that means the
Nice.
odds for a very wacky game idea goes through.
Oh,
I
there you
really
go.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Yeah.
is.
I hope they have
drenched
success, and
in
I hope, again, like you don't want necessarily an exact duplicate of Noita, but you know, I hope they take a lot of inspiration because from what I see, it looks like they were heavily inspired. Alpha Ninja with the 53 month there. Shout out to Finland. 53 months. Am I an old man now? No, 53 months. You're okay. You're getting a little OG status there, Ninja. I appreciate you, man. Let's do the final shop of the day. Let me lock in the streaks. Did I lock it in already? Maybe. I'm also about to go look up some stuff about Terraria. I didn't even know. Chat told me earlier that they released their new content patch and stuff, or this new update, and they're apparently integrated some of the quality of life stuff that I really was annoyed with in Terraria. I think Terraria is a great game. I beat it and I beat Calamity. Just I didn't beat like the ultra hard difficulty. I just did the basic settings. But hearing that there's some of the quality of life settings built into the standard Terraria makes me say, maybe I need to revisit it soon. Because it was, you know, I don't know. I get a little bit turned off to certain games whenever it's like, oh, you have to install this mod, and then the game starts to feel a lot better. Which, I mean, that's one of the things that my complaints about Noita. I hate having to tell people, hey, install Latali's quality of life mod to fix this bug. But that's the reality of it. Like, there's still flaws in it. Not every game's, you know, not every game's perfect, or not any game's perfect, but Noita is as close as it gets. What do we have here? Yo, I'm so happy to see this group. So I lost my first random starts challenge today. I lost in like 4 minutes. Literally, I had 2 lives. I don't even know 4 minutes, maybe like 2 minutes. I closed the bets, did a run, died, did a run, died. And so I just lost the bet. So the next one, I was like, oh shit, nobody's going to believe in me. So I did another 2 attempts and I died immediately again. And then the next one, I spawned in the frozen vault, and I was like, I gotta pull this off for the believers. And Fluffy Machine, hell yeah, you were one of the believers, my dude. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. Congrats, Fluffy. Getting your 7 streak as well, along with Sparky McJesus. Congrats on the double 7 streaks, you guys. And the it's like Raffle Lamau with the -7 incorrect predictions in a row. Okay, getting your dunce cap. I see that, Raffle. I see that. It's in your backpack. If you had to rim a planet, which one would it be? And what? Chase, that was rude of you to win. Did you consider the feelings of Bosch Taloni and Shadeless? Both of them losing their streaks. I honestly can't even blame them because it's, like I said, I lost the last bet in just a matter of minutes. So they thought it was going to be another easy, you know, boom, farm an easy dub. But nope. Shut them down. And in fact, let me make sure I go to the mod. And in the mod settings, we're going to go to the Frozen Vault, which is right here. And now it is disabled. So from our future attempts at doing the random start location, we cannot start in the Frozen Vault again because we have completed it. And we slowly are working our way through the list. Getting there. I didn't even get a mention. Time to cry myself to sleep. What? Read the streaks? Read out your crimes against me? Oh, is your streak? Yeah, your streak was too puny, Phoenix. You have to get a girthy streak. Dan Giesling raid? Sure. You guys were wanting to raid him the other day, but I'd already, you know, we had grabbed somebody we're going to show some love to. So, of course, we can show some love to Dan. What's he doing right now? He is currently playing Castlevania 2. The game everyone loves, Volume 4. I have no idea what kind of journey he's on right now. I know Castlevania is very popular, especially in the speedrunning community. I think there's a really specific Castlevania that's popular in speedrunning. I guess the Castlevania equivalent of Ocarina of Time. I can't remember which Castlevania that is, though. Symphony of the Night. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Symphony of the Night. Because it says Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. And I was like, I don't think that's the one. But we're going to hit him with some love. First, we're going to do the shop. Don't worry, I haven't forgot. If you guys don't know Dan Giesling, we've rated him before in the past. He's a cool dude. He's been around in the streamer world for a long time, so most of you guys will probably already know of him. But anytime we've rated him in the past, usually he's been confused as fuck as why the chat's saying like weird shit. And for the most part, I just escape as quickly as I can because most of you guys, I think, scare him. Dan is an old school NES. He's on an old school NES arc right now. Okay. Well, I never played Castlevania, but I do have a lot of nostalgia for some of those old school NES games. I'm all about it. Oh, Chase, check this as well. Okay, shop's about to open. Let me see what Conga had posted because I actually need this information. Conga said, oh shit, it's a book. Hold up. Actually possible to escape from hell, so I tried it myself. Digging into the robotic egg doesn't seem possible, even as the fastest worm in the game. At least if it is, I couldn't pull it off, so it might take some pixel perfect precision. Instead of, I found a route through the right side of hell. As a worm? First, you need to navigate to the dark chest room with a flask of poly. Polymorph into a worm. Dig to the near... Wait, hold on. Dig to near the very right side of the lava, then stop. Then turn into either a medium, large, or hell worm. Any of these three worms will work for passing through the lava. Jump out at the right wall and go directly down. From there, you'll want to go to the far right wall and hit the next lava wall. This should take around 2 worm polymorphines in total, including the one you use to get through the lava. Holy shit, hold up. He straight up has a map. He has a fucking map. Lead at the right wall until you turn to a worm again. You'll need as much transformation time as possible here. Jump out of the wall into the lava and constantly be turning towards the right side of the lava. You'll reach the other side every time as long as you keep holding down the right button. So basically he's talking about this drop here. Because the worm needs like a solid material to dig through. And so in this scenario, it just drops. It's just a free-falling worm. And the reason you can't just choose something else that can survive in lava is it needs to be something that survives in lava and can also dig. That's tricky. Maybe there's something else we're not thinking of. If you're a large worm, you should have fallen 3,000 pixels. But if you are a medium or hell worm, you've descended. Oh my god. This means it will take you even more worm polymorphines to dig your way back up. From there, you just keep digging upwards and you can reach the regular playable area of the game. So you have to turn into a worm so many times. The odds are insane. The odds have to be insane. Show vid. Pulling it off would be rough. Wait, what's this? Has he ever played a real-time strategy game or turn-based? StarCraft? I've never streamed StarCraft. That's all Mind's Eye mentioning that. StarCraft, I have thousands of hours played in StarCraft. In fact, if there was a game that came close to my Dota 2 hours, it would probably be StarCraft. I mean, obviously Noita. Noita doesn't count though, because you guys already know that one. But let me think. Look the YouTube link. There is a video? Oh, this. All right. I think we're about to see something crazy. Okay, so he turns into a worm. He goes crazy time. He intentionally waits. Okay, makes it across. Doing little worm things. I'm assuming the mod you have on makes it where you can only poly into that. Otherwise, you must be having the most insane RNG that ever existed. Oh, wait, that was pure randomness. Wait, was it? Wait, what? Oh, was he cutting out the... These don't seem like there's any edits. I'm using a mod called Poly Control to manipulate chaotic poly. Oh, okay. Streamer mods 1. So we should count how many it is total, because you got to remember that if you do it, once you poly like 50 times, I forget it. wait. He's like, don't worry about that part. You didn't see that directly into a wall. And it. What is going on? Congo was theory crafting up the perfect route to go to get a win if you were to spawn in hell, but at least have a chaotic poly flask so that you can maybe, you know, run your way out of hell. So theoretically it is possible. The reason that's important is because sometimes you say something is that's impossible, but is it literally impossible or just unlikely? So in this scenario, he's showing that while it is unlikely, it is possible. So you can't say that it is literally impossible if he just showed a route to do it. Yeah, exactly. Literally versus practically. It's practically impossible, but not literally. Without mods, it's probably impossible. No, because I mean, he showed a total of, I mean, I can't remember how many, but the odds would have to be in your favor big time. Description has more info. The description has more info. DunkOrSlam, common names, The God Gamer, DunkOrSlam, Burger King mascot. In the shadow of Yulk's greatness in Baby Range TI dwells DunkOrSlam, perhaps the most tragic of all the cryptids. DunkOrSlam presents as an extraordinarily elderly humanoid, estimated to be 1,200 and 1,400 years old. He claims to be only 28 years old, though. Completely shaven from plastic crown to toe, his scalp gleams with a perpetual sheen of sweat that destroys not only his body odor, but also his skill. His shining head is said to trick lesser gamers into calling him good. What the hell? You guys are laughing at this? This is like a cry for help. This is like fucking somebody get a wellness check on Conga. This is written by an insane person. What?
Also known as DunkOrSlam.
What? That was psycho writing right there. Crazy talk.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat
Crazy talk. You say DunkOrSlam? As we just want to talk some shit. I see you. Do we already have the last shop? We did not. Here it is, Ming, in case you want to snag it up. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It's from the game, not the game, but the show Wonder Pets. This is the Ming Ming helmet. There is a Ming Ming outfit to go along with it as well that has not released yet. And then we're going to be preparing our raid for Dan Giesling. Like I said, we've raided him in the past, so he knows of us, but he doesn't... Listen, don't scare him, okay, chat? That's what I'm trying to say. Don't scare him with your sweaty ways. Has he played more Noita? I don't think so. I feel like... does he have much time locked in Noita? Does anybody know? You guys can peer pressure him into playing more Noita. Instead of your ridiculous bald spam like you guys normally do, how about you go with a, hey, play that amazing game called Noita spam. Now that's solid spam. Did you know that there are mods to the StarCraft 2 campaign that make them a roguelike? Basically modifiers, position plus, pos plus neg? So position plus negative to each of the levels and upgrades, etc. Positive and negative. Oh, why do I was reading POS's position? My brain, man. Positive plus negative. It was saying negative, but I wasn't piecing together the positive. So there's modifiers that do positive and negative things to each of the levels and upgrades. I mean, I didn't know of that, but it doesn't surprise me because they're you know, way back in the day, years ago when StarCraft 2 was still in its younger days, there was a lot of custom games being made. In fact, some people probably got caught up in the hype for this too. If you remember back in the early StarCraft 2 days, there was a group that was like, we're making StarCraft 2 an MMORPG like World of Warcraft. Weeb, shut your mouth for a second. I'm yapping. Let me yap, damn it. Do you guys remember this shit? I remember seeing the trailer, and there were a lot of people talking about it in the gaming world. They're like, oh shit, these modders are making, you know, like the World of StarCraft equivalent. And yeah, it was pretty hype, but then ended up, I don't think it ever actually became a thing. I have no idea whatever happened to it. Who knows, man. But yeah, so it doesn't shock me to hear that there was like a roguelike StarCraft 2. I would play it.
It's time to stop.
What the fuck? That was a Mel, Ara?
Stop, okay?
I don't know if anybody's ever said anything about it, but I'm pretty sure Mind's Eye. But Mind's Eye, have you ever commented on that, by the way? Let me see if he's here before I send out the raid. The chance of getting out of hell before 50 polys is around 2%. I'm liking those odds. StarCraft Ghost. No, StarCraft Ghost was something that was an official StarCraft title that I think was like the N64. That was a shooter. Unless they called it StarCraft Ghost as well, like the project. This was like an MMO project made by the community.
Gentlemen.
No, I forgot to do it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Scratch what I was saying about Mind's Eye. He said he forgot. Okay, about to send out the raid. There's a comment in S2P code that reads the following. Note, Petri, this fixes the crash. Thanks, Lotali. Yeah, there's... that may be the spot, but I know Latali had said one time, oh yeah, they're working on so-and-so. Just he made some little comment about them fixing one of the bugs that we complain about all the time. And he said that they had directly asked him, said, hey, is it cool if we just use some of your code? And he said, yeah, because he had created the fix for it. And they tried to fix it, but it didn't work apparently. Oh wait, that's for the spells to power. There are a couple different fixes that were brought in from Latali. I have no idea on that one. So I know the audio fix, let me just queue up the raid for Dan. The audio fix, they asked Latali how he had fixed it, and then they straight up just went into the engine itself and just, they instead of just deploying the fix that Latali made, they fixed it on a more fundamental level. So that was pretty exciting because Latali's fixes tend to be a band-aid fix because he doesn't have access to like the engine level for you know, getting to the root of the problem. So he has to just create a workaround, which can make it really easy for the devs to deploy it in the game for everybody. But if they address it on the engine level, that's the better way to do it so that, you know, there's no alternate forms of it existing. So the audio one, I know they saw his fix and then they addressed it on the engine level with the information that he had given them. Will you play and stream PoE 1? I don't even know what is Phyrekia Mini League. I never played Path of Exile 1. I've only played Path of Exile 2, which I know is an unpopular thing to say because PoE 1 is the one that Path of Exile community loves. PoE 2, little spicier. The people get a little bit worked up, but I just feel like I missed the hype. I missed everybody getting into PoE 1, so I felt like I'll join you guys on PoE 2, and then I don't know. I never got hooked. I only have like 5 hours in the game, but maybe one day. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're gonna play some more Noita in 15 hours. Here's Dan. Be nice to him, chat. Don't be too sweaty. Don't scare Dan. Okay, behave yourselves over there. No bald spam. Behave, chat. Deuces.